Okay, guys. Stormgate Man returns. Also, new mic. It's not my first April 1st guy. What's up, Schroyer? How are you today, man? Does the mic sound good, bro? I'm gonna turn on the monitor and listen to it myself for a little bit. Oh yeah. Stormgate on the way. Let's go. I can only hear you in one ear. Really? What? That's weird. I don't think there's a setting on the mic. I can only hear me in one ear as well. Gannon. My mic is only playing sound out of one headphone. That's such a weird problem. I have no idea. If your microphone is only playing out of one headphone, it's likely due to how your audio input is set up or a problem with the connection. Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, that's so weird. I got a Shure SM7B, and it sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. But now it's only playing out of one headphone. And I have no idea why. Maybe I need to put it on. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Is it? What the fuck was that? it still doing the only one headphone thing? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Whoa, why? Wait. Why is my audio monitor? Oh my gosh, I don't understand at all. Mic, desktop audio disabled. Monitoring device. Uh It's plugged in all the way. Consider a Y splitter. Why is my mic only playing in one ear?
The most likely reason that you're only hearing sound out of one speaker is because you're using a two-channel audio interface, and your recording or streaming software is expecting the left channel to come in input 1, and the right channel to come
Oh, okay, this is exactly what's happening because on OBS, there's two audio channels. How do I
in input 2. If you only have one microphone and it's connected to input 1, you'll only record to the left channel, and the right channel will be empty. So here's how to fix the problem if you've already recorded, and how to prevent the problem from happening in the future. In order to prevent this problem, you just need to set up your software correctly. It's a little bit different depending on which software you're using, but the general steps are the same. When adding a new track in some DAWs like Pro Tools and Audacity, you get the option to choose between
stuff like that. Wait, it's like playing. It was like playing the video out of my microphone. What? How is it like playing the video out of the microphone? What? I'm so confused. What? How the fuck is that possible?
a stereo track and a mono track. If this is the case with your software, just make sure to create a mono track if you're using only one input.
What? Hello. Okay, you can hear it now, but only from one headphone still. How do I make the audio source mono? What? Dude, what?
This goes for recording a microphone, a line input, or even a direct input from an instrument, such as a guitar. In other DAWs, like Reaper, there's only
I guess I need to put in OBS. Mic only, audio only in left ear. Registered here just to help you. Right click on the gear. One of the toggle boxes is down mix to mono. Okay. Wait, what? Click on the gear of your audio sources. Your audio sources, properties. What? Where do I do that? Advanced properties? Right click on the gear of your audio sources. Is this in like this sound system? Down mix to mono. Is that in fucking my poor left ear, dude? I know, right? I'm sorry. It's not too loud though, right? It's probably not too loud, right? Using the down mix to mono button lowers the volume of the mic quite a lot. I need to keep my mouth almost stuck to it. Well, I'm trying to fix my audio shit right now. How old is that? That's from 2018.
So come on down into your OBS settings, go to your mic. Click on the three little dots, go to advanced.
Wait, I'm just an idiot. Wait! Advanced audio properties. Mono. Hello? Okay. Now it's better. Is that good? Do I need to mess with the sound? Is it too loud? Like let me like play this guy's video in the background.
Audio properties.
Is
Make
he,
sure the mono box
am
is
I loud enough
before
that
your
you can
mic.
hear me over him?
Uncheck it. Now it should only be in your left ear. Check it back again,
Oh
and now I'm in
God.
both. That's all you do. There's your
Wait,
fit for the day.
What? Why is it playing the sound of the fucking? How is it like using my mic as an audio source? What the fuck, dude? Hello? Okay. Now it should be good. Are we good now? Dude, what the fuck? That's so weird. Is it still playing the sound? It's like not loud enough at all now, huh? It's like really quiet, huh? Okay, it's like really quiet now. Hello, hello? Oh, that turned it up way too high. What the fuck, dude? I barely adjusted the gain at all, and it put it up way fucking higher. Hello, hello? How are all three Stormgate players doing? That was perfect. My ears! Turn it down, okay? We're at a reasonable volume right now. We're at a reasonable volume right now for me. Let's see if it fucking plays this guy's video through the monitor.
Happy streaming. So you don't have to. All you gotta do is watch this video.
Dude, it's still playing the sound of the video through my microphone. What the fuck, dude? How is it playing like how is it using my mic as the fucking audio device? Does it have like a monitoring thing on it? Dude, I'm so confused. Does it have an aux output? It doesn't. It does not. Streamer forgot. No, I just got a new microphone. OBS has a monitor button. Yeah, but like the monitoring, like I have the monitoring device set as something else. The monitoring device is set as something else. Hello? Ah! How long will it take Hup to get top rank in Stormgate? At least 3 fucking years, dude.
It's asked me, how long will it take to get top rank in Stormgate? In a galaxy not so far away, our daring streamer Hupsaya embarks on an epic quest to reach the top rank in Stormgate. With the tenacity of a young Padawan and the skills of an aged Jedi Master. Their journey could take parsecs or mere moments. But if history serves, Hup's climb might take a few intense battles, endless cups of caffeine, and the occasional technical hiccup. Stay tuned.
Dude, that literally doesn't make any sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, what? How is that even happening? Like, this is the microphone source, right? And if I look at the properties, it's using the Scarlet, right? And then how the fuck is this using that to play when my audio device is disabled entirely? What? That's so weird. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio and try and play something. Stay tuned for more news! Yeah, it's like double playing. Dude, what the fuck, dude? XLR mic plays audio on OBS. You'll need an audio interface. Yes, you'll need to add the interface as an audio input capture source and adjust the audio monitoring setting to hear.
Ray, anyways. I bought a whole bunch of Shungite rocks. Do you know what Shungite is? Anybody know what Shungite is? No, Suga Knight, I think he's locked up in prison. Talking Shungite anyways. It's a 2 billion-year-old like rockstone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. So that's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, put them around the Elakasa, little pyramids, stuff.
It's not the desktop audio it's literally playing out of the microphone. Like, I have no idea how it's even doing this. Like how? Because this is my audio that I'm using to listen to my headphones, and then this is my microphone. And when I'm playing audio from like the internet, right? Like when I'm playing a fucking audio here, it's like playing the audio out of my microphone source at the same time that it's still picking up my mic. What the fuck, dude? How is that even possible? Unplug and replug. Hello? Did that work? We're playing Stormgate today after we fix my audio. No, it's still doing it. That's so weird, dude. I don't... Is it like playing the game audio? Dude, it's playing the game audio. Like, it's like using my microphone as my desktop audio source. How is this possible? Dude, what the fuck? No, it's like something with the XLR interface. Hello, hello, hello? Your mic can hook up to your headset. Well, yeah, my headset and my microphone are both hooked into the XLR interface. What is your audio source on the Windows sound mixer? It's this Focusrite thing. It's the Focusrite Scarlett. Because that's what my headphones are plugged into. And then this is the XLR output. Or input. Check your XLR. Maybe you got them in the wrong hole. Oh my god. There's only one hole to put it into. Their audio's always been scuffed. You know, PCH, you gotta stop being a hater one day, bro. You gotta stop being a hater one day. Should I make this not allowed? Dude, that's so weird. Like, I have no fucking clue how to fix this. Should I not allow? Hello? Maybe if I put it on one channel? What is the difference here? What does one channel mean? Hello? Is it working now? Maybe I need to do... Maybe changing it to 4... What the fuck, bro? Hello, hello? Okay, you can hear me, right? Let's see if it plays the fucking... We have to have audio to tell if it works. Yeah, yeah.
Capture point secured. Upgrade complete.
Are you guys hearing the fucking...
Searching.
Can you guys hear it? His shit?
Crabbington sent test. Test, 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 test,
I
test,
think
test,
it's good
test.
now. I don't think it's playing through it now. Yeah, okay, so I changed it to 4 channels. I don't fucking know, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? That was so weird. All right, we're good, though. We're good. We're good. Right? I think we're good. Hell yeah, we're good. Hey, baby, welcome to the stream, dude. 900 IQ Protoss Warrior accidentally fucking 4 channels his microphone and plays all of his audio through his microphone. What the fuck? Hupsite cannon move harder to fix, dude. True. That's so crazy, dude. Anyways, I bought some shungite. Yo, happy Mother's Day to all the MILFs. I'm going to message my mom right now and tell her happy Mother's Day. I'm going to leave her a message. I'm going to record it. You guys are going to listen to it.
Has it really been this long?
Has it really been this long? Apparently so, Juvia. Thank you so much for the resub. Let me leave my mom a nice message. Mom, I love you. Happy Mother's Day. Mwah, mwah. Kisses and hugs. If you guys didn't send your mom a message like that, you're fucking slacking. That sounded so genuine. It was. I can't. She's dead. Well, go talk to your aunt or someone else's mom, okay? And go talk to someone else's mom. Yo, we got the live streams running now. We're feeling good, man. Oh my god, sorry about those audio issues. That was crazy. I guess that's just the life you live when you're setting up a brand new device, right? Like, it's fine. We're not tripping. We're not tripping. We're setting up a new device. Boobs. Yeah. Boobs. Oh, nice. That's still broken, though. Awesome, yeah. So we still have fucking annihilated sound sources that fucking do that. Awesome. Awesome. Gotta love that. Gotta fucking love that. Why the fuck does it do that, dude? Why the fuck does it do that, dude? Why does it do that? Have you ever tried Rocket League? I recently became hooked on it and I can't stop playing. I have played it in the past, but I didn't get hooked by it, so I didn't play it for too long. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Juvia. Absolute God. I appreciate you greatly. You're my hero. Keeping the dream alive. Keeping the dream alive. All right. Are we ready to actually play the game? Are we good? We don't have any crazy audio issues now? Wait, you could hear the drink slurp? Really? Oh, is it bad? Hold on. It's not that loud. I mean, you can hear my gulp. Oh, God. It's, like, way too sensitive, dude. Ugh, brutal. My bad. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you about that one. I guess I can put, like, a better, Wait, all my mic filters are gone. All my mic filters are gone, bro. Oh, no. What the fuck, dude? Hello? Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Oh man, that's brutal, dude. It's Mr. Feet Licker. Why am I Mr. Feet Licker? I thought that was Christopher Fista. Please select a plugin. Okay, we need a compressor, right? We want a compressor. Oh my god, I cannot remember. I had like a good fucking thing open. Noise suppression. We need that one first. We need the noise suppression first, dude. That's like the most important one, so that you guys don't have to hear me fucking gulping like a fucking gremlin, dude. Okay. That should help a lot, actually, what I just did. Ah! Let's test. Let's test. I guess you can still hear it a little bit. That's okay though. Yeah. I need a noise gate. Okay. Noise gate. Open plugin information. RIA gate. Attack 3 milliseconds. Release 200 milliseconds. And then the threshold is critical. No one can tell you or anyone else what to set there. But where the fuck is the threshold even at? All right, that fucking did it, dude. I think we lower this even more. How is Stormgate now? Oh no, I dipped my fucking tea thing in the fucking water, buddy. I don't know. I haven't played yet. Is my voice clipping or cutting out at all, guys? Is my voice clipping or cutting out? I'm whispering right now. Can you guys hear me whispering? I should be very quiet. I'm whispering, I'm whispering, I'm whispering. Peter Piper picked a pepper. Stop, Jesus Christ. Don't whisper that. I'm gonna fucking come. Are you done with Tempest Rising? I'm done with Tempest Rising until they release a balance patch. And hopefully, like, replays and the third faction. You know? That's like... That's really what, like, I'm looking for, is, like, I really want that third faction. Fix my ears! Make the mic peak! That's gonna be 2027. Fuck, I hope not, dude. I'm whispering right now. Does anybody know if it would be a lot easier for me to whisper? Whisper, whisper, whisper. I'm whispering. Oh my god, guys. Can you hear me? Guys, hello. Hello, guys. Okay. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good for now. They working hard and take PvP serious. I mean, if they took PvP serious, I'm gonna be real with you. They would have had replays in the game day one. Just like a little hard fact for you. If an RT little distortion, no, it's distorted. What does that mean? I don't know what that means when you say that it's distorted. Distorted. What does that mean? Distorted. Distortion. Let me turn on the monitor and listen for myself. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Is it, are you saying it's like too loud? I don't hear any distortion. It sounds like normal to me. I guess I need to look at the YouTube feed. It's robotic? I don't hear any roboticness. Are you sure? It's can you refresh? Like maybe it's your internet. Got a weird Alabama YouTube feed. I guess I need to look at the It's robotic? I don't hear any roboticness. Are you sure? It's can you refresh? Like maybe it's your internet. Got a weird Alabama Alabama YouTube feed. I guess Alabama accent. I don't hear any peas pop pinger planger. Are you sure? It's chinder refresh. Chagger. Maybe it's swagger. Got a weird Alabama. Bing bong ping pong. Alabama. Alabama accent. I don't hear any peas pop pinger planger. Are you sure? It's chinder refresh. Chagger. Maybe it's Swagger. Sweet home Alabama. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't hear any up the threshold. Okay. Lower the gain. I mean, if I lower the gain, it's gonna where is the gain at on the gosh, you know, looking at the compressor here, I don't even know where the gain is at, bro. Like, where is the gain? Like, there is it, like, which one of these things is the gain? Like, what does wet and dry mean? What does this mean? It's the volume slider? Dude, I can't make the volume slider go higher. Max the wetness. Wet. Wet. I'm wet. Wet. Yeah. Oh. Big sloppy watlets. Louder. I can't make it louder. Daddy, you're quite loud. I know, right? Let's put a limiter, right? A limiter is like the easiest one. And now it won't ever get above that peak there. So cursed. Can't make the volume slider go higher. Limiter gives distortion too. Max the wetness. Wet. That's horrible. Oh my god. I'm sorry we're not actually playing Stormgate yet, guys. Alright, turn that down, dude. You know, I'm not hearing the distortion that you're talking about, dude. Like, I just straight up don't hear the distortion. The distortion that you're talking about, dude. Like, I just straight up don't hear the distortion. The distortion that you're talking about. Like, I hear no distortion. Twitch users want to hear all the vibrations. This is better than Stormgate, Hup. It might be. Dumb Mafia, yeah, dude. I really like. It's tough for me to like play Tempest Rising because yeah, like no replays. That's like the number one. Is like there's no fucking replays, and that shit sucks ass. Like I don't know, man. It's so hard to learn when you don't have replays. You know, like it is what it is. Streamer Mike Workshop, dude. Twitch Hupsay Eclipse. Oh no. What is this horridness? Max the wetness. Wet. Wet. I'm wet. Wet. Yeah. Oh. Big sloppy watlets. Louder. I can't make it louder. Daddy, you're quite loud. I know, right? All right, we'll mess with sound stuff more tomorrow. I want to play the video game, okay? We can mess with sound stuff more tomorrow. I feel like I need to move the mic arm, actually. So have you guys been enjoying the Stormgate stream? I feel like it's going great. I feel like it's going great, right? Okay, that's better. It's like out of the way now. Is this good for you too, baby? Hey, baby. Is that good for you too? I hope so. I'll just have to fucking get used to it being in the way. Deep voice up, dude. Is it actually? Is it actually? I haven't even messed with like equalizer stuff, like EQ stuff. Like I said, I had my fucking settings up all perfect, and then we had to delete the fucking audio source and remake a new one, and it fucking deleted all of my fucking shit. Ah! What the hell, man? Uh-oh, Inferno P, dude. Inferno P player, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gah, 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 gah.
Requires more limonite. Not enough luminite.
So, I have some ideas about some things and stuff about how to play this game right now.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more limonite.
I stand ready.
Since the cooldown of the prism is like really long now, I think it's probably better to like delay. Where do I have my fucking...
Forged in light. Energy to burn.
I think we can scan now and see what's going on. Shrine first, dude. Okay.
Quiver and quake. Purify.
Alright, we can make a morph core and another prism now.
Forged in light. Human thing. Move into position.
And I can make this prism in the main base, and like a change that they made to Celestials, I can't remember how long ago it was, but
Requires
it was a
more
while
limonite.
ago at this point that they made this change, is
Not enough luminite.
that the collection ray can act as a drop-off location for your gas. So you don't actually need to make a... what's it called? A Therium Purifier drop-off point, because you just get it from that.
Requires more limonite.
Born for this. My stomping.
Not enough luminite.
Clemency denied. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more capture point secured.
Energy to burn.
When will they remake the Argent? God, I hope
I
it's soon.
stand ready.
I hope it's
Search
fucking
onward.
soon. So I can just boost both of these at the same time.
My strength is yours.
And he hasn't taken a single creep camp yet, so what I'm gonna do is come take his speed camp before he takes it.
Not enough luminite.
This.
I love
stand ready.
Stormgate! I don't think you're in a very big camp, dude.
Requires more
Aren't you
limonite.
glad? Aren't you glad?
Cleanse thyself. Pure. Forged in light.
Capture point
Alright, and now
secured.
that I have the
Energy to burn.
extra prism mining and ready to go. On the natural, we just pull it off of the gas so that you don't need it anymore. And I think now is the time for this building. Target the Johns.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Taking ground.
Requires illuminite mine.
Cleanse thyself. Puny thief. The path forward.
And I think now is the perfect time
Power levels marginal.
for these things
Stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
so that we
Capture
can get
point secured.
the anti-Spriggan unit, because it's like very likely that we're gonna get Sprigganed.
Fall.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use the scan now. Oh, Hellforge and Hellborn. Okay, no, there's the Spriggan thing there. Yeah, like. So we need to make a couple of towers.
Born for this. Moving to position.
Capture point lost. Online.
Taking ground. Moving to position. Tremble at my approach.
Argent, good unit, guys.
Surge on. The hour is at
Need more therium. Structure online.
the path.
Need more therium.
My soul is yours. Face your doom. Energy to burn.
Oh, I don't have any gas with which to fucking gather. Awesome.
Structure online.
Quiver.
Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Need more therium.
Oopsies. How do I get the upgrade?
Capture point lost. Capture point lost.
I can't remember how to get the upgrade for...
Is to go
Oh my god.
even further beyond.
He's going even further beyond, guys.
Capture point lost. Requires more luminite.
How's that sound with the new mic?
Capture point
How's that
lost.
sound with the new mic, dude?
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite online.
Welcome to the dumpster.
Well, thank you so much for the
Power
follow.
low. Produce more power banks.
Okay, power
Requires
banks
more
for
luminite.
real. Okay, let's not waste the power banks on this guy here, or these guys here.
Structure online.
And we need this thing and that thing.
Power reserve low. Conducting
I think we get the Kree upgrade. For sure.
requires more
Definitely want
luminite.
to make towers there.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Capture
F2ing,
point
F2ing, I'm
secured.
F2ing, I'm F2ing. I'm F2ing like a king, I'm F2ing like a king. Who cares, who cares, who cares? F2, 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 F2. I do nothing but F2. Oh my god. That's okay.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Conducting research. Upgrade attained. Capture point lost.
Oh,
Capture point lost.
Well, I'm getting A moved, guys. I'm getting absolutely A moved. This is pretty whack.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I can't believe how hard we got A moved there. That was cringe.
Unable to construct there.
That was cringe, chat. How did we get A moved so hard?
Requires more limonite. Power levels marginal.
Into position.
Structure online.
Prepare to strike.
Upgrade continued.
Thrusters.
What the fuck happened there? It like fucking... It like moved my camera.
Conducting
I like
research.
used camera drag and it like clicked the mini map for me. What the fuck, dude?
Forged in light.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Uh-oh.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Are we slowly whittling him down? I feel like we're not slowly whittling him down.
Structure. Not enough limonite.
Oh, he has a dragon. Alright. Oh, yeah, he killed both of my art ships. Awesome.
Requires cascade field. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Okay. GG. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to keep up with this economy differential. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at the resources gathered, right? We have the same amount of resources gathered for the entire game, but his army value is double mine? Like, what? How? How is that possible? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? It really makes you think that maybe Celestials is like absolutely unplayable, right? Yeah, look at same amount of resources gathered as each other. That's very cringe. That's very cringe. Made 100 and yeah, I killed 217 units, and he killed 102, and he lost 303. What the heck, dude? And then structures. Oh, this is so lame. It tells you how many structures you killed, but it doesn't tell you how many structures you built. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Like, I mean, I guess let's look at the replay, right? Because, like, we have the ability to do that. But, like, that seems so absurd. Gates of Pyres, where it's gonna be at. I really, really, really fucking doubt it. So he just went Shrine first, which is technically the bad opener. And I got unlucky on the... I think we just make one creation chamber. And we just use the one creation chamber and boost it. Instead of slowing down our first array, right? Where's the, like, production tab? There it is. Triangles. Hey, man, these ones are circles. And those ones are fucking hexagons, right? Is that a hexagon? It's a fucking oblong square. It's a rectangle. Those ones are rectangles. My dude said, I'm gonna just play 3 shrines. I don't know, man. Like, that seems pretty crazy. And then he just double Twilight Spires. Yeah, you need to, like, preemptively cut off this tech decision from them and make triangles. Because triangles are, like, the only good anti-air unit that Celestials has, right? Triangles were, like, legitimately the only good fucking anti-air unit they have. So what's his eco looking at, like, right now, right? So he's got 18 workers in the main base. And he's only got 7 workers here, actually. So this is not looking that great. And I have full saturation here and a 3rd array coming. But, you know, he's got these 8 workers over here. Why don't you scout with your $150 worker unit and not mine with it? I did tell my mom. I sent my mom a nice message. She's busy today, though. I wish we could see how much money is in the Luminite mine while we're watching the replay, but, you know, like, the technology is just not there. We can't see how much money is in the Luminite mine, so we can't tell how much money each player has mined at this point. But this looks pretty bad for me, no? Because this shit takes 90 seconds to build, right? I'm pretty sure this takes like 90 seconds to build, which is fucking insane. And then Argents are just like so incredibly bad versus the Spriggan that it's comical. Add to the 150 worker unit cost as it takes 90 seconds per prism. Ah, I forgot that they nerfed it that fucking hard. That's actually pretty based. I guess when I caught a few of his gaunts here, I should have just been not afraid to, like, continue pressuring him, right? I have a big number of Argents, and I have, like, this strong capability of moving a little bit faster than him. So I can, like, move and shoot and kite him. And I did get the Star Forges. 62 seconds with Morph Core and Green Energy to build array. I tried to spend pressure attention, but he just whiffs the fucking AoE spell entirely. Yeah, this is, like, super lame that he's just, like, sitting here teching to the air units. It's, like, really fucking lame. They made them significantly less tanky, but, like, look at how shitty the Argent is versus, like, even a thing that's a heavy unit, right? The heavy unit is the thing it does bonus to, but its bonus versus heavy is 2, which is, like, so insignificant, it's crazy. The Gaunt's bonus is 2, right? And it's, like, a bouncing attack that is significantly faster attack speed.
I don't get why Argent damage is so weak. It's because... So I can explain it right now. Their design is just terrible. They removed the prime structure mechanic from the creation chambers, and the whole reason why the Argent is weak is because the prime structure mechanic existed, where you could, like, build a chamber over here, and then all of your fucking reinforcements would come out of this one chamber over here. And so the Argent is balanced for that, right? The Argent is balanced around the idea of the prime structure mechanic, and they were fucking stupid, and they just literally deleted it off of the race entirely, and then gave the race no buffs, right? They just deleted the entire strength of the faction's macro mechanic off of it, and then they were like, done, right? Like, that's the whole problem, right? Like, so imagine if Infernals didn't have the charge mechanic on their macro anymore, and, like, they actively got punished for macroing poorly and inefficiently, right? Like, imagine a world where we don't have the charge mechanic on production structures, so when Infernals are fucking stupid and bad, and they float 1,000, 1,000 for like 2 minutes, and then they go, oh boy, I got a macro, and then they macro, and it doesn't instantly produce the units, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if we lived in that world. We don't live in that world, unfortunately, but, like, imagine if we did. It would be, like, comparable. That would be, like, the comparable nerf category. Like, the nerf of the prime structure is insane, you know? Yeah, you know, if the portal thing wasn't like a top bar ability and was just like maybe like a late tier 2 building, that would be super cool. Why the background sound is a busy it's just wind blowing. It is really bad though. I just kind of want to look at the armies when we fight, because I didn't feel like my army was smaller than his. It just felt like the DPS of my army wasn't there, right? Yeah, he's still technically on, like, 2 bases. I guess we can say he's on, like, 2.5 bases. He's just now making his 3rd. And it's like, I have this extra array, and I have gas mining here. So I feel like our economy... It's like the graph said in the end game, right? Like, our economies were relatively similar to each other. I'm adding the vectors. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not really, like, floating that much money. I did get pretty inactive here because I just didn't know what to do with my army. But, like, look at how inactive he is, dude. How dare you not be 2 bases up? Lamau. I knew it was the Spriggans, so I dropped a bunch of turrets. Maybe the turrets were too much, and they're just, like, too expensive, and I needed to be making units right now. Okay, yeah, so here comes the fight, right? Like, let's just pause. I have a lot of Argents. I wish there was, like, a unit tab so I didn't have to count each one individually. 5, 9, 10, 15, 20. I have 24 Argents and 2 Vectors. And he just has... Dude, this is what I mean. Like, you can, like, accidentally move the camera. Like, there's, like, a fucking spot... Did you see that where, like, my camera, like, jumped to the corner over here? I didn't, like, click on the mini-map. I used camera drag. That's something's funky with that. And then his whole army is just, like... Spriggans and Brutes? His whole army is literally just Spriggans and, like, a few Brutes. And then he falls back. Yeah, this is weird, bro. Like, the whole army being Spriggans is super weird. Right? Like, how many is that? This is, like, 20 Spriggans. And he made Shadow Flyers in preparation for me having air units. And it's like, I don't even have air units. So he has, like, dead money and dead supply in his army. And he's just, like, massively out-cost efficiencying me. When I technically have, like, the counter units to his units, right? Like, I have Argents and Vectors. Argents are supposed to be good versus the Brutes. Vectors are supposed to be good against the Spriggans and the Phantoms. I guess I just don't have enough of them. I just straight up don't have enough of them. And now his economy's taken off pretty hard. I'm getting a 4th array, but it's like I've had this for a long time and he hasn't, so I should have, like, way more income than him, but I don't, I feel like. Am I floating too much? I'm floating a lot of Therium. I guess we needed a more smooth transition into getting, like, an Animancer or two, right? Like, we want, like, 1 or 2 Animancers so that we can have black holes to throw on top of the big blob of fucking A-move F2-ness. Yeah, but I got, like, the first wave of creep camps. Like, I got health, speed, and resource, and this. And then I came and got the fucking Skull Squisher, right? And I felt like with the Skull Squisher minion, the rocket launcher thing, I felt like I should be able to, like, have a fight. And then he just fucking A-move. I even, like, find reinforcement units. And, like, tally up everything that I've killed so far, right? I've killed a lot more of his units than he's killed of my units. And he has, like, twice as many things as me. Right? He has, like, twice as many things as me. So let's, like, slow it down here. Oh my god, yeah, dude, he is just, like, hard clumped. If I had a black hole, I think we can win, but I don't think it's because that's the answer to what's going on here. I think it's just because he's clumping so bad, right? Like, if I land, like, a black hole right here and he has to, like, run through it to engage my army, he just loses, right? I mean, I even put the thing down, and, like, the rocket car does fucking nothing. Dude, yeah, I got fucking slaughtered, dude. It feels like I barely killed anything and my whole army died. It like, straight up feels like I barely killed anything and my whole army died. And now I have, like, a terrible decision to make, right? Like, I don't know, dude. That's weird. Like, this Spriggan is wild. Like, just the fact that he has so many of them and they're, like, so cheap. They're, like, so incredibly cheap. But, you know, 2 vectors one-shots a Spriggan. So I think I just needed more. I really think I just needed more vectors. I think we took this fight, and it was, like, a mistake to take the fight when I was already investing in a bunch of extra tech and stuff like that. Yeah, and the Fiends and the Gaunts, yeah, this is, like, a massive pain, right? Is, like, I can't, like, tell the units what to focus fire, you know? Like, there's too much blobbing happening for me to tell what's to focus fire. Like, we're gonna have the experience, right? Where, like, we tell our units to focus fire, and they're gonna do dumb things like clump to try and focus fire because there's too much shit. Yeah, our supply is, like, even still, which is wild to me. Am I just floating, like, a crap load of resources? I am. I'm floating, like, a crap load of resources. And I get punished for floating resources, but Infernals gets rewarded for floating resources. Look, he has a dragon already. He has a dragon already. What the heck, dude? How's he got a dragon already? What the fuck, dude? So, get the vectors faster. Dragon doesn't cost Animus anymore. Really? What? How did they fucking swing that balance decision? How did they swing the balance decision to make the Infernals not use Animus for the dragon? That's insane, dude. Why would they do that? Yeah, I'm aware of that change. I just, like... That's cringe, bro. That's, like, crazily cringe. Like, what the heck, man? What the heck, man? That's okay, I guess. We'll just forget about it and we'll move on, right? We'll forget about it and we'll move on. I'm thinking we're going to get lots of practice versus Infernals, which is cool. But unfortunately, I think we're going to have a 10% win rate versus Infernals because the matchup is just bad. How'd the tournament go? Infernals won. You'll never guess which faction won the tournament. You'll never guess which faction won the tournament.
Online.
3 of the top 4 were Infernals. 5 of the top 6 were Infernals. Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, I didn't say which player won. I just said which faction won.
Not enough luminite.
Like, dude, if you didn't think Infernals was gonna win, you live in a fantasy land. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't think Infernals was gonna win, you live in a fucking fantasy land, bro.
Power reserves low. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
I'm the Arnold Palmer of Stormgate. I honestly don't know who Arnold Palmer is, unfortunately. So I can't comment on the validity of your statement.
Structure online. Conducting research. Requires more luminite.
Gaunt? Gaunt?
Select a different power low. Produce more power banks.
It's a Gaunt! Who would have guessed that he would make Gaunts? Freaking Gaunts.
Online. Not enough luminite.
Dude, right there, it, like, when I used camera drag, it, like, went in the opposite direction of what it's supposed to do.
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured.
What up, bro? Hey. Dude, once again, it, like, went in the opposite direction of what it's supposed to do. That's so weird. the Kree is the coolest unit in the game, dude. I've said that so many times, and I'm so sad that they nerfed it into oblivion, dude. They fucking nerfed him into oblivion, dude.
Capture point secured. Need more Therium.
Up, I just stole 40 points from a 5-2 Zerg. I'm happy for you, dude. Is the Kree actually cheaper? Oh, they did make it cheaper. Oh, God.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Must place not enough moonlight. Capture point secured. Must be placed online.
Dude, yeah, something is like wrong with the camera drag, and it's like, it's doing like really weird stuff.
Conducting research.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy
Moving out of your base is crazy with a ground force. What do you mean?
quiver.
Everything's fine.
Quake.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Ready. Forged in light.
I'm built different, bro.
Not enough luminite.
Taking ground.
Those are my creeps. Get out of here.
Not a moment to lose.
Capture
Oh, you made a
point
mistake.
secured.
You made a mistake, boy. You made a mistake, boy. You made a mistake, boy. You made a mistake, boy.
Moving to position.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained. Capture point secured.
It's time to go in, dude. Give me that. Give me that heal shrine. Yeah. You guys see some workers?
Capture point secured. Upgrade attained.
For this. My stone. Unstoppable.
What did I make there? Hotkey for this?
Power reserves low.
Moving to position. Forged in light.
We're out
I
of
had to
power.
fucking remember my hotkeys, boys.
Surge.
Structure online.
Get in the heal shrine, brother.
My strength is yours.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Capture forces have engaged in battle.
Okay, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun, okay?
Born for this. Energy to burn.
Where is this going? Hello? Do these
May
actually
the
move
enemy
properly
fall.
now?
My strength is yours.
Well, guess I'm dead. Look at, he's complaining about Celestials. That was a passive-aggressive complaint about Celestials, dude. Like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, guess you're dead? Oh my god, you fucking goofy goober-ass motherfucker, dude. Still 2 times my army value. Did he actually? Oh yeah, look at that. He just didn't make Spriggans, dude. It is what it is. Next patch is creep camp changes. Bro, I feel like it's the least important fucking thing, man. -1 player. Oh, no, dude. He lost to the Roly Boys. He's gonna leave because it's obviously the fucking game's fault. He's gonna leave. It's the game's fault. Using Oriole's air build is like the only way to win. Maybe. Maybe against like the best players. That's the only way to have a chance. Gosh, I can't believe we mined like the exact same amount of resources gathered. I was a little bit ahead on the resource curve. Versus Weaker's Infernals, but you have to be a really better player. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Is it possible to play ranked at a ranged team? Unfortunately, Nautilus, no, there is no team games in this game yet. You can play customs and make a custom lobby and play team games. Right? Yeah, you can play like a 2v2 game mode. They only have one map for it. It's kind of cringe, to be honest. Up, I just stole 40 points from a 5-2 Zerg. Oh, pog, dude. If I played, they'd call my faction OP. Yeah, that's kind of the strat, dude. What was that overpowered race? Was top 4 with Infernals? Yeah, you know, it's so funny, too. Like, I brought that up, right? I was like, well, guys, look at another fucking Infernal just fucking owning Infernal owning another tournament. And then the response was, well, did you look at the last tournament where Celestials dominated everyone? And I was like, no, because the game was, like, obviously broken in that moment. Like, and now it's obviously broken again, and I'm memeing about the balance being really bad because the balance is really bad. And it's like, you're taking me hella seriously. It's like, brother, like, I'm just trying to meme in the Twitch chat, my dude. I'm just trying to meme in the Twitch chat. It is what it is. I'm going to go take my teacup to the kitchen. I'll be right back. And I'm going to play ads so that we don't have to watch ads during games.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Guys, before I play another game, I want to share something cool with you. We got a new fish friend. His name is Gustavo. We got a new fish friend. You guys ready to see this dope-ass fish friend?
Why is the fucking perspective all fucked off? There we go. Do we have cam? Yeah. Are you ready to see the coolest looking fucking goldfish ever? Check this guy out. Oh my gosh, he's so fucking dope. Oh, let's try not to scare him. Oh, we scared him. We scared him. He's a little skittish still. His name is Gustavo. Come on, buddy. Turn towards me. Hey. 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 Yeah, look at him. He's got a mustache, dude. He's got a mustache. He's pretty cool, dude. Look at his little mustache. Oh, this fucking thing here is trying to be fucking cute. This fucking thing here is trying to be cute, man. He's like, hey, it's food times. It's food times. It's food times, he says. What? He likes the Spanx, okay? He's a pervert cat. Fucking pervert cat, man. Why didn't it turn off?
Cat wants to eat the fish. No, no, no. He's not a fish eater. He would never. So somebody said 10 minutes is a long game of Stormgate. Is that real? Is like 10 minutes like a long game of Stormgate now? Hop! Wait, why did your name change colors suddenly? I love you! Thanks, Nina. I love you too. How have you been? How's your did you make it to top MMR in Age of Empires 4? Getting ripped with Hupsaya. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Woothram. The Whitey or Curse of Raw Cat. It's Whitey, dude. The Curse of Raw Cat is called Whitey, dude. It's Liffy. All right. I have to pee. I will take one more minute and then Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the fucking what's the name of the cocaine cat? The cocaine cat is called Noodle. I'll be right back. Oh man. Oh man. Fucking my girlfriend made zucchini bread. Ugh. She made a dank ass loaf of zucchini bread and she took half of it to take to her mom, but she left the other loaf in the kitchen and I'm just smelling it, bro. And it is a struggle to not go fucking delete that. It's Grimmy. Oh no, dude. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna spam fucking flying unit at me? I feel like he's probably gonna spam flying unit at me, right?
Requires more lunite.
Send the zucchini bread to heaven.
Not enough lunite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
I wish I could send the zucchini bread to heaven, dude. I can't do that. That would be hella mean, dude.
Need more therium. Power reserves low.
I don't know what he's gonna do. It just did the camera glitch thing there again.
Requires more luminite.
Like, what is that camera glitch movement? There's like definitely something wrong with the camera movement. Like sometimes like it just jumps to like a random location.
Capture point secured.
Engines at full. Rerouting. Cannon charged. Zipping through. Ready to engage. Thrusters primed. Into position. Never stop releasing.
Dude, the blink doesn't work right. Oh, it's so annoying.
Conducting research.
The fucking blink just doesn't work right. Like, it just fucking doesn't fucking work right.
Not enough luminite.
I think getting that headshot kill is actually pretty big for us.
Structures online. Capture point secured.
Systems activate.
Power low. Produce by power banks. Capture point lost.
Thrusters primed.
Structure online. Capture point secured. Power reserves low. Not enough luminite. Unable to construct there. Structure online.
I can't go through the fucking trees, bro. God, this is the stupidest fucking thing of all time.
Capture point secured.
Not being able to go through the fucking trees is so dumb.
Must be placed online.
Dude, it did it again where it like moves the camera to like a fucking random ass location.
Power levels marginal.
Oh my god. Oh, it's stuck in the fucking trees! Holy shit, that's so stupid. That's so stupid, dude. It's stuck in the fucking trees, bro. Unfucking believable.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
And my fucking building space down here is fucked. Oh my god.
Capture point
no.
lost. Structure online.
Oh my god.
Capture point. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Oh my god, this is the dumbest thing of all time. Is my fucking vectors being trapped here because of this stupid fucking building space.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured.
Quick.
Oh my god.
Research. Capture point lost.
Dude, it did it again. It keeps doing that shit where it moves the fucking camera randomly. This is so lame, dude. We're playing Mono Battle Simulator because fucking Vanguard is just as broken as they have always been, bro. Awesome.
Conducting research.
Like, straight up, Vanguard has never not been broken as hell, dude. It is what it is. The Vanguard has never not been broken as hell, dude. Don't fucking at me with your bullshit.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Never stop for long. Into position. Ready to engage.
Capture point lost.
Here to strike.
Capture point lost. Our outpost is being assaulted. Produce more power banks. Requires more luminite. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Capture point secure.
Oh, man. FGG. Oops. Darn, Cup. Close game, dude. I don't think so. Lost to weird wheelchairs. If you'd watched your fleet beacon closer, it would have been a win. Probably. If I hadn't fucked myself in the early game so hard. Grimmy's a beast gamer. Oh my god. The perception of like the skill level of the players in Stormgate is like really fucked up because the players that were good at the game quit the game, right? So the like level of like, oh, well, these guys are fucking good at the game. It's like, okay, well, they're the last guys left that are still playing, so it looks like they're good, but like in reality, like they're not that good. Yeah, there's no like competition, so it's like bad to like compare skill levels in the game. Why do smoke shops charge like 20 a gram for THCA, but sell the real shit for like $15 an 8? What is THCA? What the heck is THCA? I don't know what that is. It's a crystal. Wait until I hit the ladder and that fucking meta will change forever, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go! I knew that if you were going through a hard time, Stormgate would be there for you always. Fucking lol, dude. It's a compound that gets you high isolated. Yeah, but it also causes schizophrenia. Look that shit up. THCA. It will aggravate people with schizophrenia way more. What's up, Will World? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Tell me that doesn't look like a wheelchair. You know, it does feel kind of fucking bad that, I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe, like, it feels like it feels like all three factions right now play a variation of mono battles where like they spam one fucking unit and then they spam one other unit to support that unit. That's like really fucking dumb. Like, it looks really fucking dumb and bad.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, I didn't make the prism at the start. Weed kills. Drink water instead. Weed doesn't kill anybody. Did I just bust 2 scans on accident? No, okay.
Requires more luminite. Requires a luminite mine. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Power reserves low.
This shit takes so Dude, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I was like looking over here and I tried to like zoom and like, dude, I don't know. There's something wrong with how the camera is moving.
Power levels critical. Not enough power.
There's like something actually wrong with how the camera is moving. It's really weird.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Like, it's like jumping. Like, when I'm like doing something, I don't know what it is that I'm even doing. Like, I really don't know what it is that I'm doing that's causing that.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
How's the games? It's okay.
Forged in light.
It's funny how bad the balance is. Never have I ever played a game. You know, I can't say I've played a game. I've never played a game this imbalanced, but you know, it is what it is. Like,
is yours.
the like hatred for this faction just makes it impossible for them to like make the game enjoyable for everyone. You know, like there's like a bunch of blind hatred for this faction built into the fucking players.
I stand ready. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Power level capture point secured.
Tremble at my approach.
They have Terran syndrome. Yeah, something like that for sure. Dude, do I really not have 3 prisms yet? What the heck,
Forged
dude?
in light. May the enemy fall. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
Hand. Taking ground.
It just did the camera jump thing there again. It's really weird.
Born for this. I stand ready. Moving to position.
I think I just get the energy camp and then I go attack him while he doesn't have the energy camp.
Capture point secured.
And we'll feel Gucci.
Energy to burn.
Oh, no, he got it. Okay, never mind.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. Quiver and
Dude, yeah, see, like, you saw my selection got, like, stuck there and I couldn't, like, deselect until I pressed cancel. Like, that was
the path forward.
really weird.
Surge onward.
Not enough luminite.
I stand
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Capture point secured.
energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Forge in light.
Anyone that plays Stormgate
Our
is
forces
an
have engaged in battle.
The hour is at hand. Taking ground.
True.
Energy to burn. My stomping ground. Born for this. Quiver and quake.
Capture point secured.
May the enemy fall.
He made vectors? What the hell?
Power reserves low.
Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
Approach. Moving to position. Clemency denied. Purify.
We did it again. Something is happening with
Our
the
forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready.
something's
strength
happening
is
with the
yours.
Power levels marginal. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh no. This lame ass fucking unit, guys.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
The taking ground. My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Our outpost
Oh,
is
what
being
the fuck?
assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh no.
Upgrade structure online. We're out of power. Build
Dude, it's so lame. This is so lame. You know the number one thing that makes like absolutely no sense is that you can't make power banks
Capture
without an
points
arc ship.
lost.
Like that actually makes negative sense. Like what? Like
Strength is yours.
I can't make power banks without a fucking arc ship?
Capture point lost.
Energy to
Upgrade
burn.
attained.
Moving to position. Surge onward.
Oh my god, I made these the wrong hotkey.
Born for this.
Like this like actually makes no sense. Like I can't like unpower block myself without making like
Cleanse
that
thyself.
one unit.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
May the enemy fall.
Why won't these move?
Capture point
Oh my
secure.
god.
The hour is at hand.
Power levels critical. Need more power.
Does he even know that my army? He does know that my army's over here.
Quiver and quake.
Game volume is 3 times louder than you. Okay, that should fix it. I'm thinking about switching. Like, I changed up my hotkeys a lot to try and make them more comfortable and familiar, but, like, I regret it, to be honest. Like, I regret switching my hotkeys around. I should have just stuck with, like, the base, like, normal hotkeys that I'd played for, like, 600 hours with. Because now I'm playing and I'm, like, searching for buttons a lot. Like, wait a minute, what was this thing? What was this thing? What was this thing? And it's, like, not good. This guy's fucking 90% win rate ass motherfucker, dude. Awesome. Did he scan like moment 1? He did. He scanned it like the first 5 seconds of the game. Isn't that bad? Like, that's doesn't show you anything. Hmm. Stormgate does not have better controls than StarCraft 2. It has quality of life options for low skill players. The best thing to do is always going to be to hotkey your production structures independently. You only went on 1 creation chamber, and he boosted it. This is what I was saying, like, I think that I should probably do here is just, like, put the boost on the first creation chamber and not make 2. Because it slows down your economy a lot. Yeah, see, he's got a purifier already. And he's gonna get another one here. Why not auto control group your production? I do. That doesn't mean that that's a better thing. Like I said, it's a quality of life feature for low skill players. It doesn't make the game easier for people who were already good at control grouping their production structures. Because for a high skill player, that was like a trivial action. But for a low skill player, like selecting the production structure and clicking Shift 4 or Shift 5 was like a big deal. Like, it's not a big deal to do that. Like, but for low skill players, you know, it is. So it reduces the high. No. Okay, so this is like a misconception. The high skill players have the APM to be taxed, and it's okay because their APM is high. Who isn't okay with an APM tax? It's low skill players. You're looking at it from the wrong direction. You're just looking at it from the wrong direction. You don't even have to look home. You know, like, we're playing an RTS game, and the fundamental part. Okay, so this is like something that I've butted heads with my boy Pernogo about. Pernogo made the mod for StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1 called Cosmonarchy Brood War. And in Cosmonarchy and in Brood War, there's a lot more plate spinning mechanics. AKA, you need to look back at your base and do things consistently. Okay? And when you remove those things from an RTS game, it stops being an RTS game and it starts being a real-time tactics game instead. So when there's a reduction in the plate spinning mechanics that force camera movement, it drastically lowers the skill floor and the skill ceiling. Both things get squished at the same time. So it's actually a bad thing when you take that too far. I can't comment on whether or not Stormgate has done that, but I would 100% agree that Infernals has done that. It has lowered the skill floor of macro so much that even like a diamond level StarCraft 2 player can be top 16 at Stormgate. Like, this is not a joke. Diamond level StarCraft 2 players became top 16 Inferno players because the macro skill floor, right? The skill floor and the skill ceiling is so low. It's so squished and close together. Like a low skill player and a high skill player, there's very little difference in their macro skill when it comes to Infernals because of how the charge system mechanics work. Stormgate allows top players to do more things. It doesn't, though, because there's not more things to do, bro. There's not, like, more micro. There's less micro, too. Now you can enjoy the wheelchair fights in space. They should just make the game play itself, dude. That's the slippery slope of, like, adding quality of life functions to the game that reduce the skill ceiling and the skill floor at the same time. No, I'm not trying to like dump or be super negative right now. This is just like a factual thing about RTS games, you know. It's like adding auto aim to controllers. Is it okay for controller players to have auto aim? What if there's a secret skill addict that's yet to be found? Well, I would love for that to be the case. There's a certain point where quality of life impacts skill ceiling. Well, we've definitely reached that with Infernals. Dude, it did that thing again. It's like, I do not know what it is that's causing, like, these camera jumps to happen. Battle Aces is the future. I think Battle Aces has the exact same problem, where they've completely removed the part of the skill. They've, like, completely removed, like, a large portion of the skill required for Battle Aces. Infernal charges should just be reduced to, like, 1. I think that... So here's my take on it. The charges... The system for charges for workers... A-okay. Give it to all 3 factions, right? Totally fine. The system for charges for your production structures... Not okay. Not okay. Like, if you forget to make units for a long time, you should get punished really hard. If you forget to make workers for a long time, I don't think that you should get punished that hard. I don't think that, like, you should get punished that fucking hard for forgetting your workers, right? But, like, Infernals has the best of both worlds right now, unfortunately. God, this sucked, dude. This is annoying. He just made like 4 vectors and he came over here and he was annoying. Snipes my prism. And then I have to use the fucking beam here. And then he just goes to the main base. This is fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Holy shit. This is annoying as fuck, dude. And these turrets, they take so fucking long to build. And then I had to, like, leave my shit alone over here. Oh my god, this sucked so much ass. Yeah, I mean, I think that I have some, like, great ideas, like, for how to really, like, fix this game, you know? Like, and I'm gonna be real with you. If you removed the charge mechanic system from fucking Infernals, like 20 of these top 50 Infernal players would just fucking disappear. Because they don't have good mechanical RTS skill. It's like, I've watched them. I've watched these players. Like, half of these Infernal players are like legit 3,000 MMR players in StarCraft 2. It's fucking crazy. Like, they're not good. Their macro is really bad. But it doesn't matter because they're playing fucking Infernals. It's crazy. It's like actually crazy. Like, make a YouTube so the Frost Giant people see. I need to, like, I don't know how, I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like I need to create, like, a script that I will read, and then I will create a video, like a backdrop video for the script to, like, showcase these things, and then hopefully that's convincing enough. Release the anime cat girl faction. Yeah, dude, that's what's up. What's up, Febe? How are you? Welcome back. Still have a fucking... Yeah, that's an albino in my chat, dude. That's an albino. I haven't even seen you in a long-ass time, man. How have you been? I think we just scanned, like, right at the start of the game, right? Okay, there he is. He's getting Therium, so we know he's gonna go for a Vault Conclave opener. We got lucky. I joined you in not playing Stormgate. Yeah. I just do anything else with my life. Yeah. I think that the devs, like, they did us dirty as far as, like, dude, it did that shit where it, like, moved the fucking camera erratically again. Like, what is that? I hate to, like, be, like, this is, like, my day of positivity for Stormgate, and I hate to be, like, negative about it, but, like, bro, like, they did not have, like, a good pulse on the finger of, like, balancing the game, you know? Like, they just don't have it, like...
Structure requires more luminite.
Yeah, the changes to the unit speed is great, you know? The changes to the unit speed is great. Well, Will World, that doesn't inspire confidence within me, dude. Like, I don't like to hear that, like, 1.0 is, like, right around the corner. Because, like, dude, that's bad. They have so much shit that they need to do to this game still. Like, that's not good. Like... Yeah, Tempest Rising is so poorly balanced that it's insane. And that game is better balanced than this one. Like, that doesn't track, you know? Like, the Tempest Rising people are at, like, this isn't to, like, knock them, but they are absolute amateur RTS game developers. You know? Like, they are. They've never made an RTS game ever before. So, like, no, like, the Stormgate guys have no excuse. And, you know, like, it shouldn't be as bad as it is. Like, they constantly fucking call back to their pedigree as, like... They constantly call back to their pedigree of, like, oh, but also, we fucking made StarCraft, blah, 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 you know? Like, well, if you guys fucking made StarCraft, you should have a handle on being able to balance an RTS game, you know? Like, but obviously they fucking don't, right? Like, it's so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't, like, begrudge them anymore, but it doesn't really make any fucking sense whatsoever.
Requires more luminite.
Oh my god, he's still on one base, bro. Dude, my fucking all-army hotkey button just isn't working. This is something I've noticed, too. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Conducting research.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite.
Yours. The hour is at hand.
I can recall 10 metas with unbeatable strategies. Yeah, no, like, it hasn't gotten better. Like, that's, like, fucking reality moment for us. Is like, this has just not gotten better. Like...
Must be placed online. Structure online.
Stomping ground. Born for this.
Research complete. Capture point secured.
My strength is
The fucking army hotkey, like, randomly not working is, like, really, like... And the camera thing. Like, the camera not working, like, the camera, like, jumping places randomly is really weird. Did he take this? No, okay.
moving to position. I stand ready. Surge onward. May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite.
Stomping ground.
Not enough luminite. Conducting research.
Moving to
And these maps suck. Yeah, no, they have not put any effort into, like, trying to improve the maps, like, whatsoever. Okay, I can't say they have put zero effort into improving the maps, but they definitely haven't done anything noticeable. Dude, right there, did you see that? I, like, looked at my CC, or my arc ship, and I pressed the hotkey to make a morph core, and the camera, like, moved. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Dude, it did it again. It did it again. What is that? What the fuck is that? Dude, this guy is just Omega 1 basing.
Upgrade attained. Structure online. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Capture point lost.
Does he really not have a base? What the heck is going on right now,
Capture
guys?
point lost. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
This is the army he has while he's on one base? What the fuck, bro?
Capture point lost. Research complete. Need more therium. Conducting research. Progressive. Betrayal.
I'm just chilling because he just doesn't have another base. Ah, he expanded over here. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? He scammed me.
Need more theory. Capture point secured.
What is that?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god.
Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Structure online.
What the fuck, dude?
Research. Capture point secured. Requires illuminate to be placed online.
Why did he, like, expand like that? That's so goofy.
Conducting research.
What?
Conducting research. Requires illuminate.
Quiver and quake. Ready to engage.
Upgraded team. Capture point. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Power low. Produce more power banks. Not enough luminite. Structure research complete. Do not bar my path. My eyes are open. Capture point secured.
What is that? What is that? Dude, what? Instantly! What? Drop it fucking instantaneously! What the fuck, dude? Hello? Cast a black hole? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Bro, the black holes are so good too. Oh, what the actual fuck, dude. Oh my god. This is so and then he can just teleport him! Who thought this was fair? Who thought that was fair, bro? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Capture point.
Wow, that's insane. I'm getting trolled, by the way. This guy's just fucking trolling me.
Power levels marginal.
What the actual fuck, dude? Yeah, the fucking dropships have fucking recall, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Dude, he's just A-moving me.
Power reserves low. Capture point lost. Our outpost is being assaulted. Power low. Produce more power banks.
Dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god, my airships are fucking dead. Oh, run, bitch! Alright, GG, I guess. GG, bro. Did they ever nerf the Celestial Storm? Yep, they nerfed the ever-living fuck out of it, dude. What the fuck, man? Like... Monk couldn't balance rock, paper, scissors. What happened? My opponent made infernal units, and he fucking A-moved me, dude. My opponent made infernal units and fucking F2A moved me. That guy's trolling, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's just like somebody's fucking... That's just somebody's fucking Smurf account. Hello, other Faye. Oh my god, troll, dude. Do we really need this much static D? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, did you see what he did with the fucking dropship? Holy fuck, man. Did you see what he did there with the fucking dropships? That was insane. How did this guy do this? How did he play double production structure? Wait. What is this? Did he take this base? He took this base at the start of the game. No wonder I was so confused. I, like, scanned him, and I scanned him twice, and he didn't have a fucking base. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, how fucking stupid is that, man? How fucking stupid. And you know what, the fucking worst part? The fucking base starts with 3 worker charges. So you finish the base, and you can instantly make 3 workers. Bro, I'm getting trolled. I was getting trolled so hard this game. Ay, dude. Yeah. It works the same for the array, right? Like, as soon as the array finishes, you can build a fucking worker. It starts with 5? Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? They were like, Celestial's economy is too good. So we nerfed the fuck out of Celestial's economy and left Infernal's OP. Dude, what the fuck, bro? The black holes were really good. The black holes were really good. I just didn't, like, fucking understand that, like, I'm massively behind right now, right? Like, I'm, like, massively fucking behind right now. Because he's getting every single fucking creep camp. Once again, like, I just want to point out that, like, the easiest way, right? If they changed nothing about Stormgate except this one thing, all right? I'm going to go big face mode, okay? We're going to make a fucking YouTube short clip, right? This one thing would fix Stormgate. The early game is heavily dominated by Infernals capturing all of the creep camps and absorbing all of the, like, quote-unquote free resources from the creep camps. The easiest solution for this, because they can't find a happy medium where the players are, like, fighting over the creep camps in the early game because either one faction's units are too strong or the other ones are too weak and it's just a landslide. Just disable the creep camps for the first 3 minutes of the game. You know what I mean? Problem solved. We just don't have creep camps for the first 3 minutes of the game. And then they all spawn at 3 minutes. It could even probably be like 2 minutes into the game, right? Doesn't have to be that far into the game. Just make it so that Infernals cannot go grab up every single creep camp on the map by 3 minutes. Problem solved, you know? Like, they don't get, like... Because it's like no contest. You can't, number one, you can't build as many units as they can, as fast as they can in the early game. Number two, they can build all those units and expand at the same time because they're getting all the resources from the creep camps. So why can't fucking Stormgate and Frost Giant just acknowledge that this is not a problem that they can fix? And just disable the creep camps for, like, the first 2 or 3 minutes of the game, right? Does anybody have a counterpoint to this argument? Does anybody at this stage of Stormgate, are you married to the idea of the creep camps? No, I need my creep camps. Well, if you're in that camp, you're an Infernal player, and you're enjoying an obnoxiously one-sided advantage with no counterplay. It's cringe. It's super fucking cringe, dude. It's super fucking cringe. This is why Tempest Rising not having replays is superior. You would have never found out about this hidden base. True, dude. God, yeah, like, I kept scanning him, and I was like, is this guy one base all-inning me? And it's like, no, he has 5 fucking shrines, and he's mining my fucking base. I like spam farming creeps with the Seraphim. Yeah, but, like, I agree. I like the Seraphim build, but the Seraphim build is a tech build, right? You're teching into a high-tier thing that is designed around being good at killing the creeps. Infernals is just like, yeah, I plop down my first 2 production structures, which are available at, like, 10 seconds into the game, and then I make the units out of those, and I kill every creep camp, and you can't fucking do anything about it. There's, like, a humongous difference between these things, you know? Like, and I don't know why, like, this is my other critique, right, of Frost Giant. I don't know why they can't do, like, quick fix patches. Like, where's a quick fix patch, dude? You know what I mean? Like, there's a very clear pattern here. There's, like, a very clear pattern here right now. They released patch 0.4, right? And then they do emergency patch, like, 10 days later. You know, they let Celestials sit at, like, 90% lose rate for 10 days. Right? That's fucking crazy, dude. They did a quick patch. Yeah, it removed Celestials from the game. And now we're like 10 days out from this patch, and it's very obvious that Infernal's OP, right? It's very obvious. And this patch, right, by the way, it fucking nerfed Infernals. Like, every single change in this patch was a nerf to Infernals. Where's it at? All factions, they reduced the starting resources for everybody, which was good because it slowed down the fucking speed. And they nerfed the charge mechanic for Vanguards because their eco was boosting too fast. And then they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's just reduce the cost of the shrine for no reason and make it build 5 seconds faster. Oh, also, we were wrong about the shrine starting with 5 imps. It's only 3. But they gave them more Animus. They reduced the cost of the effigy. They fixed a bug with the Hellspawn resurgence. They buffed the Shroudstone manifestation by reducing the cost again, but increasing the cooldown. This 200% boost. They gave the Infernals a 200% movement speed boost in the previous patch. And, you know, I get it. They're trying to make the new unit look flashy, right? Like, if we look at the fucking changes, we got the new fucking Brute. Let's go find it. This is like the major patch 0.4. The new Brute, right? It has Infernal Fury. The Brute launches towards an enemy unit, and it slams into it and stuns it for 0.5 seconds on impact. Enemy units cannot be stunned more than once every 2 seconds like this. Then, you know, they did an emergency change, right? They did an emergency change where they just like slammed a bunch of buffs on the unit. Where the fuck's it at? Where is this change that they did? Emergency maintenance incoming. Where's it at? Was it in 4.4, right? Weapon period buffed, swing time buffed, Sunder Soul movement speed buffed, new upgrade ability. They gained 50% bonus attack speed for 5 seconds after charging. This is insane. Like, this just buffs their movement speed. Like, this is insane, bro. Like, this was insane. And this was all coupled with, like, nothing but nerfs to Celestials. Every top bar ability only has 2 charges instead of 3 charges. The Prism, you can only have 1 charge at a time, so this is technically a nerf for Celestials because it means that, like, you're going to get punished way worse for having production downtime. The Argent got fucking health decreased, but build time decreased. Like, this is a nerf. The Kree got a cost decreased and a fucking build time decreased, but the health got massively decreased. That's a 50 fucking hit point reduction, dude. They reduced its hit points by fucking 50, dude. That's insane. The Scanner had its health reduced, but the cost reduced. The Tower had its health reduced. The Warp Node had its health. Like, literally nothing but nerfs for Celestials. And it's like, wait a minute. Like, what the fuck, you know? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, this was crazy. Was this the one? Yeah, it was patch 0.4, right? They buffed the Shrine. They buffed the movement speed increase. They get a 200% movement speed instead of 100% movement speed. And then they fucking doubled the range slop, right? This was like their emergency patch. They were like, oh no, Celestials is doing too good. And like, you know what, fair enough, maybe Celestials was doing too good. But look at what they did. Nerf, 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 fucking... This is just 3 tremendous economy nerfs to Celestials. Tremendous nerf to the Argent. Max range reduced by 1. Prime structure ability removed. Massive fucking nerf. Kree fucking nerfed. Fucking Seraphim nerfed. Archangel nerfed. Vector nerfed. Archangel avatar bonus nerfed. And then it was like literally buff, 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 buff. This was a nerf versus heavy units. But this got buffed massively from 30 damage to 40 damage. This is a massive buff. 10 more HP on the Gaunt. Buff to the Brute. Buff to the Brute. Buff to the Brute. Like, dude, like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's crazy. Like, I just... Like, what the fuck, right? Like, so patch 4.4.2. So they gave the Brute these like insane, unreasonable buffs. I'll be real with you, right? Like these were unreasonable buffs to the Brute. 100% bonus increase to the thing that already gives them 100% bonus movement speed, right? Because this is what this was. The Infernal Fury is like charge on the Zealot in StarCraft 2. So when the Zealot charges, it gets a massive movement speed buff to close the distance on its target. So this is 100%. And they increased it from 100% to 200%. I don't know. Maybe they could have tried 50, you know? They could have tried 150. Don't double the speed, you know? Like, you don't need to double it. Give it, like, 50%. And then they increased the attack speed of the Brute while it's charging from a 0% bonus to 400%. Like, what? Who makes up these numbers? Like, who makes up these fucking numbers? They doubled the weapon slop range. That's 100% buff, right? Like, who the fuck makes up these numbers, man? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then their balance fix, right? After that patch, right? They did 0.4 or 4.1, right? This is 4.1, right? Where they just like massively buffed Infernals. You know what came next? They just walked back all of these buffs a tiny bit. Slop range is the amount of distance that an enemy can move away from you before your auto attack misses. So if you're a melee unit, you have 0 range, right? But you have slop range where if a unit starts to move away from you while you're in the animation of your auto attack, you'll still hit them unless they get out of the slop range. And they just doubled it. They doubled it from 1.5 to 3, you know? So, yeah, that bonus movement speed, instead of going from... the bonus movement speed during Infernal Fury decreased from 150 to 100. And it's like, yeah, that's literally what I just said. Like, maybe you should have tried not a double increase and maybe do like a 0.5 increase, right? And then the attack speed during its first Infernal Fury strike reduced from 400% to 100%. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, what? Like, and then fixed an issue where they could stun structures. And then there was like a hidden change. There was a hidden change where they reduced the cost of the brute from 150 resources to 125. It's not even listed in the changes that they reduced the cost of the brute from 150 to 125. And they also didn't list it in the hot fix. You know, like, it's crazy. I feel like it's crazy that this is like this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying, dude. I'm being positive, right? Like, this is not me being ultra negative. This is just like observing what's happening and being like, this isn't right. You know, like slapping Celestials with like 9 nerfs. You know what I mean? This is like 9 nerfs right here, right? That would have been enough. That would have enough, right? And then they slapped Infernals with twice as many buffs. Like, whoever makes balance at Frost Giant either doesn't care anymore, they're too jaded, or they should just be doing something else. Yeah, no, it does feel like that way. It's confusing. I'm confused, you know? Like, that's like really where I'm at, is like, I'm confused. We're how many days out from the 0.4? We're like 7 days out, right? We're like 7 days out. Hold on, I'll go back to monitor capture. We had passed 0.4 on the 21st. And then we had 10 days of Infernals having a 90% win rate versus Celestials, bro. Literally every Celestial player quit the game or started playing Infernals or Vanguard, right? And we had that for 10 fucking days. And then they drop a patch. And what does that patch do? Oh my god, that patch buffed Infernals. And nerfed Celestials. Like, what? And they had a 90% win rate versus everything. And then, 5 days go by, and I felt hopeful when this happened, right? Like, 5 days went by, and they were like, okay, we're rolling back some of those Infernals buffs. And it's like, okay, well, it's been 5 more days, and it obviously was not even close to enough, right? Like, this was, like, obviously not even close to enough. But, like, where's the next one, dude? Like, give us 0.3, Like, Give us 0.3. Like, give Celestials some love. Like, buff the Argent's HP back because we don't have the prime structure. Buff the Kree's health points back because we don't have prime structure. Buff the fucking Vector. Like, do something, dude. Like, do something. I don't know. It's confusing as fuck, right? Like, let's watch these fights really quick. What's up, Wur? It's good to see you, man. Let's play Expedition 33. What is is that Claire Obscura Expedition 33, the JRPG game? Dude, this thing looks so cool, by the way. This brute looks incredible. And the Gaunt looks incredible as well. I like these. I like these units. But I like these units too. They just suck. Like, these units clearly suck in comparison to each other. It's crazy. God damn it. This is so cringe that it's like he just made a shrine at every one of these bases and then made 5 workers at all of them instantly. Like, what the fuck, dude? And I'm playing conservatively because it's like I scanned and it's like, okay, well, he's still on one base. This is weird. And I scanned here as well at like 5 minutes and there wasn't a base here. Celestial's getting a full race rework, even bigger than Infernals. I mean, do I just like, if I'm gonna play this game, should I just not play Celestials at all? Right? Is this like our only solution at this point? Is just don't play this faction at all? Because this is like really bad. Like, this is like unironically terrible. I just can't believe that, like, they have frontliner unit, right? Brute is frontliner unit. High armor, high damage, gap closing ability, and it turns into fiends when it dies, right? So technically, it has 280-something hit points, right? Because it turns into 2 of these things when it dies. And it's 125 Luminite. Let's compare it stat for stat to the Kree. The Kree is a 75 Luminite and 25 Therium. So it's technically more expensive because it costs the fucking gas resource, right? So we can say, okay, fine, maybe they're the same cost as each other. This has 175 hit points, which is less than the Brute, but it also does less damage, and its gap closer is worse in every way. Like, I just... What the fuck, man? Like, it's like I'm poking the dead body, and I'm like, do something. Please do something, you know? And they're just like, Thank you, Avex. I'll check out Stormgate soon. It's very confusing. Don't poke a dead body. My bad, my bad. I like poking dead bodies, bro. Oh my god, what are these doing here? What are these doing here? Look at the pathing. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that, dude? Do you get the hiccups? Yes. When I eat super spicy food, I get the hiccups. Oh my god, these fucking things just showed up randomly. I like how they just own my turret, by the way. Like, just look at how fast their attack speed is. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm just dead. I'm just, like, so fucking dead right now. I think I'm using stochastic blending. You know, Avex, maybe if they would consult somebody who knew what that meant, they could, like, you know, get that done. But unfortunately, it seems like they're just not consulting anybody whatsoever when it comes to, like, the map design and how things look. Oh, I also want to comment on the mini-map, right? if you look at the mini-map, the icons for the Therium resource, right? The icon for the Therium resource on the mini-map covers his units. Do you see that? This is, like, outstandingly bad design, right? The fucking mini-map should be readable, right? But you can't even fucking tell that his units are out on the map right now because it's covered up by all of the icons of this shit. That sucks. It's a technique where the shaders sample different parts of the textures to break up tiling. All right, here we go. Here we go. Fight happening. I'm down 60 supply, dude. I didn't have the dark hole yet. I'm fucking still researching it. I feel like my macro is okay this game. I didn't float a lot, but like we're just so far behind because he took like every fucking base on the other side of the map. It felt like that went okay for me too, like the engagement went okay. It felt like if I wasn't so far behind on the yeah, no, I have 1, 2, 3. I have these over here, but like I'm not mining off of them yet. It felt like if my army supply wasn't so incredibly far behind, I might have had a chance, but then he did this, right? He has fucking 6 fucking dropships, 7 dropships. Awesome. There's some tea about StarCraft 2 map markers and Stormgate. Apparently some employees don't like us because virtually 0 of us were contacted to make anything. Well, I feel like it's like a fucking situation where like they don't understand how important the map design of the fact like the game is, right? This is so cringe. Like I just have to point out that like the fucking transports instantaneously dropping the units out. This is incredibly broken, okay? This is incredibly broken. This is instantaneous. He presses a button and it instantaneously unloads all of them. That is so clearly broken. That is like clearly insanely overpowered, right? And then, not only that, it provides the shroud. They provide the shroud when landed, which gives them health regen. I just want to point out the black holes in these scenarios. Like, look at how good the black holes were, right? Look at this black hole. It's just hitting like 10 units at once. And then I get another one over here. It's hitting literally all of these units at once. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage. It's insane. And then it explodes. It's still not enough. We land another one. It feels really good, I have to say. The black hole feels great. Like, look at it. He just fucking doesn't give a shit, bro. He just doesn't give a shit about these units. Yeah, he doesn't even care. And then look at this. Look at this. Not only do these things have that instantaneous drop, they have recall. Later, they just teleport home. They're out of there, dude. They have a recall. What? Who thought that was a good idea, bro? Dude, just slip the name under my door. I'll take care of the problem, dude. Just slip the name under the door of the person who designed the abilities of this unit. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? That is actually cracked, right? Like, that is insanely cracked. And then he has the, ha ha ha, I pull your unit and it dies unit. He has the, ha ha ha, I pull your unit and it dies unit. I'm thinking I'm cool because I have fucking, and then look, this thing stuns, bro. He doesn't even have the fucking upgrade, right? That makes it so that when it lands, it stuns everything around it for 2 seconds. Imagine if he had that. Imagine if he had the stun, dude, and it just stunned my shit. Like, holy shit, bro. And then he stands in the black hole and fights in it. It just doesn't fucking matter at all. It just doesn't fucking matter at all. I know I'm like 100 supply forever. Yeah, 2 seconds. It's cringe, right? That's like actually cringe. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild, dude. I do not know. Yeah, and you know, they used to fucking bitch about the ability of the Animancer, right? They used to bitch about the Animancer's ability. Like, oh my god, the Dark Prophecy, it has a slow. The Dark Prophecy has a slow. It slows by 50%. Meanwhile, hard stun. This has a hard stun. This has a hard stun. This has a hard stun. The fucking Spriggan has a hard slow that stacks up to like 40%. Like, what? 4 units in this fucking faction have hard CCs. This is the Lash is the Viper pull, except it's a hard stun. It stuns the unit that it pulls for 2 seconds. Like, not only does it pull the unit directly into your army, it stuns it. Like, dude, talk about fucking overkill, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? Like, look at the leaderboard. Top 9 players, all Infernals. Sorry, oops. Mixu doesn't play Celestials. After patch 4.1, where they nerfed the fuck out of Celestials, Mixu was like, later, and he stopped playing this faction. Bro, you can't get it, dude. I can't understand. You know, like, they can't, like, there's not enough words to string together to create a coherent sentence that would make this make sense. Just play Infernals and stop being a Terran mindset. Oh my god, bro. You know, Oriel, it's just because you were an Imba race abuser. You're in the place that you should be now. That's what those people think. That's like unironically what those people think, you know? They're like, you're just where you should be now. Infernals is not OP. Stupid Imba race abuser. Get what you deserve. Alright, dude. People join on the chat on stream when I rage and they say that. Well, yeah, it's because they just don't understand the context, right? Well, yeah, it's because the Infernal players are fucking brain dead, you know? Like, it is what it is. Like, they're just fucking brain dead, dude. It is what it is. Did I change all this shit yet? I don't really want to play Infernals. It's like so fucking lame. I really, like, I was watching the tournament today, and there was a fight in an Infernals versus Infernals, dude. And these guys were both at like 200 plus supply, and they just crashed into each other, and there was no shot that you could tell what was happening. There was literally no fucking chance you could tell what was happening. It was just like fucking 30 brutes versus 30 brutes and 2 dragons shooting at each other. There was no fucking shot you could tell what was happening. Like, it was really cringe. It was like really fucking cringe. All right. I'm going to stop complaining. I'm going to play the game. I got all my complaints out of my system. Let's just play the game, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Go, Storm, Chad. Yeah, dude. We want to make Storm.
Requires more Lunite. Not enough Lunite.
Well, unfortunately, Frost Giant has put up this fucking, like... They've made it clear that if you complain enough, they will quote-unquote fix it, you know? Like complaining about not having the skills to get a job, and you're like, oh, boo-hoo, I'm not good enough for this job. Please lower the requirements for the job. That's not how it fucking works, bro. You gotta get good. Unfortunately, they have like DEI-ified this game. Like, I'm not trying to be a troll. Like, that's unironically what they've done is DEI-ify this game. Like, I hate to have like a rough moment over it, but like, what the fuck are they thinking? You know, like.
Power reserves low. Requires more limonite.
Introducing the new hedgehog. It's a wheelchair. DEI is just not discriminating. No. The way that DEI is used is not just for not discriminating, okay? I think we can have, like, an adult discussion here and, like, just go ahead and, like, acknowledge that DEI is used as a way to avoid hiring, like people that you would have to pay properly. What's DEI? Diversity, equality, something, I can't remember. It's basic equity and inclusion. It's just like fancy fucking, it's like fancy fucking bullshit speak to make people like feel like they have an equal opportunity of getting a job.
Not enough luminite.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Okay.
Requires more limonite.
Oh, that scam. Yes. Like, literally, that fucking scam shit.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Requires more limonite.
My strength is
No, it means that government agencies and companies have built-in incentives to hire people of different fucking racial ethno groups. Like,
I stand ready.
Power levels marginal.
dude, he's already so far ahead. It's insane.
May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach. Clemency denied.
There's no initiatives. There's no incentives. That's just blatant right-wing propaganda. Okay, well, what if I told you that you thinking that that's blatant right-wing propaganda means that you've fallen prey to blatant left-wing propaganda? This is like a reality that you have to, like, consider could be true. Up, I literally read the policies. Okay.
The hour is at hand. The path forward.
Yeah, I'm not right-wing at all, by the way. Yeah, like...
Moment to lose. Born for this.
Do I look at his main or his natural? Dude, I don't even fucking know, dude.
Produce more
Awesome.
power banks.
May the enemy fall.
No, don't kill him. Ah!
I stand
Structure
ready.
online. Capture point secured.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Conducting research.
Purify.
I mean, he probably has like an overwhelming army supply advantage on me, right?
Moving to position.
I feel like he probably, unfortunately, has like a massively overwhelming army supply advantage.
Conducting research.
Hand. Not a moment to lose. The path forward.
Structure
I
online.
stand ready.
Upgrade attained.
May the enemy fall.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost. Capture
Oh boy,
point
he do be
secured.
making
Secured.
brutes and gaunts, chat.
Capture
Uh-oh.
point lost.
Forged in light.
Research complete.
May the enemy fall.
Listen, I'm sorry that I brought this subject up, okay?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I'm honestly like, I regret bringing this subject up at all. This is a mistake.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
And quake.
Capture point lost.
Purge them.
Requires a rising night mine.
I'm not a politics
Capture
streamer,
point
okay?
lost.
Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours.
Select the color as marginal. Capture point secured.
Dude, I can't like hit shift before shift. Oh my god, there's
My strength is yours.
like if I okay, this is like worth describing because it doesn't make any sense, and if somebody can explain it to me. I open the build menu. If I hit shift right now, I can't tell it to build something. What must target a structure? I have overlap with this. Oh my god, bro. Fuck.
Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Structure
Well, no, I don't think that explains the camera jumps, unfortunately.
conducting research. Capture point
No! Are these trapped? Okay, they are not trapped. Thank God.
conducting research.
I was gonna fucking cry a fucking river if that shit was trapped. Holy shit.
Structure online.
Can he see it? He can't see it, huh?
Ready to engage.
Research complete. Structure online. Requires more limonite. Capture point lost.
Ready to engage. Blink and eat.
Capture point lost.
Yeah, see, it did the fucking jump there, and I just do not know why. Why are my fucking things rallied over here? What is this?
Ready to engage. Rerouting.
Capture point secure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
What the fuck?
Need more. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Need more therium.
Oh my god.
Requires capacity.
We're gonna fulfill our destiny as a Celestial player.
Need more therium.
We're gonna fulfill our destiny as a Celestials player, guys.
Welcome to the dumpster.
And we're gonna make 108 towers, okay? We are fulfilling our destiny as a Celestials player.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Uh-oh. Dude, these things get such a fucking tremendous fucking movement speed buff. It's insane.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Unacceptable location. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Now.
Structure online.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do not bar my path. Enemies beware.
My hotkeys overlapping is brutal.
No looking back. I am focused. Structure online.
No! No! My fucking all army hotkey button is not working again! What is that? What is that?
Not enough luminite. Upgrade.
Why are these on the wrong hotkey? Ah!
Luminite. I fight. Unable to not enough wires. Not enough luminite. Infinity calls. Structure online.
This is almost out of money. Fuck.
A higher purpose. A higher purpose. I am focused. In a different location. Structure online. No looking back. What do you seek?
Hello? Upgrade? Oh, I have hotkey overlap. Oh, my army hotkey is gone again! What is this? What the fuck, dude? Can you go there? That would be cool. That would be cool if you could go over there.
A higher purpose.
What's my supply at right now? Just make a bajillion fucking Kree.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Okay.
Power reserves low.
Alright, well. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. F2A move. Awesome. F2A move. GG. Awesome. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Look at how badly that went for me. Jeez. Look at how many more resources I had than him, dude. Like, look at how many more resources I had than him, dude. It just doesn't translate into an army value lead. What can I do, bro? Like, Oh my god. Hup Sandpiker, dude. Hupman Gold. That's me, dude. As soon as Hup said it's like DI, I said, here we go, dude. Oh my god, dude. No, no. I don't know, MSRM. That's just fucking cringe, dude. I feel like the people I'm playing against are really not very good either. Let's go look at the average MMR level of the players I've played against. Yeah, only 1600, 1400. That guy was pretty good. Grimmy's good too. The only person I've beaten was this 1400 player. I don't know, man. This feels pretty blatantly imbalanced. Like they should do something immediately, and I just don't know why they aren't. When like every Infernal player's matchups look like this, where they're like 60+% versus the non-mirror matchups, and then like even or not, like even worse than even in the like mirror matchup. This is like clearly Infernals is favored versus the other two factions, because this player is doing really good versus these two factions and way worse versus the mirror matchup. Yeah, like this is like not good at like whatsoever, dude. Like we can even like look at the fucking like so here's like the leader, here's like the win rates, right? So we have Infernals versus all factions leading with 64% win rate, right? They're leading versus Vanguard. They're doing great in the mirror matchup somehow. And they're leading versus Celestials, right? And this is gold to Masters. If we like exclude everyone but Masters League, Infernal has a 92% win rate. Hello? Yeah, well, there's only 20 games played because there's nobody fucking playing Celestials, dude. They all quit the fucking game, man. They fucking quit because they were like, I can't win. Look at versus Vanguard. They're 150 games versus Vanguard, 81% win rate. Like what? I guess we should include Diamond as well. Oh boy, Infernals has a 76% win rate versus Vanguard with literally every opener. Oh boy, there's look at the matches played, right? 100 this is like 200 matches versus Celestials with like 100% win rate. But if you remove Diamond League players, it just like drops off a fucking cliff, right? This is Masters only. This is Masters only. I can include the other fucking levels of play, like Masters through Gold League, but like I think anyone below Diamond League is like pretty fucking weak player, unfortunately. Like look at Celestials. Celestials versus Vanguard, we got a 60% win rate. Pog. Celestials versus Infernal, Masters through Diamond, we got a 46% win rate. Pog, dude. Like I don't know, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe they're doing so good versus Vanguard as well. They don't look at top player stats. They say top 500 is their stat post. That is so incredibly dumb. That is like so incredibly dumb. Because this top 500 leaderboard doesn't kick people for inactivity. Infernal is busted, but you can't read those stats as win rates. Why not? Like Infernals versus Celestials going Shrine first has a 67% win rate, right? Yeah, I know it's weird, right? Like, how does the mirror matchup not have a 50% win rate? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, how is the mirror matchup not 50%? I don't understand. Because it's the build order win rate. No, I put on gold, platinum, and diamond league too, dude. I think I should turn off gold and platinum, to be honest, because like we don't want to see gold and platinum fucking players. Yeah, but what are you trying to appeal? That like these win rates don't matter because the player quality is low? Well, what quality of fucking matches do you want to look at? Like fucking look at Oral's tournament from today. It was like 16 players and 14 of them were fucking infernals. Like what? Like it's so blatantly imbalanced that it's cringe. Yeah, no, I get it. Like the fucking this is like 480 matches of Infernal versus Infernals, and like a lot of the players are way better than other ones, right? But look, here's Masters 1 versus Masters 1, right? Like we can actually look at like the match. Oh, I didn't know you can like look. So if we look at Celestials versus Infernals, you can like actually look at the replays. Diamond Celestial versus Masters Infernal player. 68 Cree, dude. Awesome, dude. What the heck? Oh, you can like launch the replay. That's crazy. I didn't know you could like look at the replays. Look at this one. Fucking 49 sabers, dude. This guy was playing real Stormgate. He had 40 towers, dude. This is what we were trying to do. This is what, but we lost anyways. Rip, dude. This doesn't look like skill mismatch to me, bro. It's like most of these games are probably oral, right? like, like most of these games are like probably oral, right? Like, what other Celestial player in like the top 50 players is actually fucking playing the game? Protocito played today. I saw him play today. Let's look at his. I don't know, man. Yeah, why is every map named something horrible? I agree. There's fucking MC. When's the last time MC played the game? Let's see, patch point 42. Oh, hasn't played. He saw that patch and he was like, later. He saw that patch and he was like, later. He played patch 4.0. He was like, okay, cool. And he fucking beat everyone he played. Who the fuck is MC? It's the legendary Korean StarCraft 2 and Brood War player MC, bro. He only plays customs. Yeah, probably because the ladder experience is so incredibly dog shit. Bitch, please. Yeah, dude. I just find it cringe as fuck that, like, they haven't hotfixed the game, you know? Where's the patch, dude? When patch, bro? When patch to save Celestials? When do we get save Celestials patch, guys? I need a bathroom break, dude. I need a bathroom break, and I need to step away and, like, release my mind from this frustration. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Every map maker has different styles. Some use music, some use lore. It's easier to play Stormgate as a new RTS player. Absolutely. 100%. Stormgate is 100% easier to like learn and get into than it is to play StarCraft 2 for sure. Well, I will agree with that. More like Celestial Lulz. Yeah, dude. I can't believe it's so bad, bro. Like that doesn't like that doesn't make sense, you know? Like they looked at patch 4, right? And they were like, "Oh no, Celestial's economy is too good." And it was like within a few days they had a hot patch, right? And they fucking nerfed the fuck out of Celestials cuz it was too good. And now we're like playing Stormgate in 2025 and Infernals is dominating harder than they ever. I really think that this is like they are dominating harder than they ever have in this patch right now. And they won't fucking fix it, dude. They won't fix it. Like, do something. Like, Cell is donezo. Inferno P will reign for 1,000 years. Okay, here's my question right now. How do I watch some of the tournament matches from today? Because I need to take a break and eat some food. I really need to fucking stuff some food in my mouth, or else I'm gonna fucking get all bitchy and whiny. Hupsaya Karen mode activate when hungry. So how do I watch some of the replays from today? I'd like to not see Infernal versus Infernals, if that's okay with you guys. Are the replays in your server? Oral has them. I can share you some replays. Okay, that would be super dope if you could slam me with a couple of the replays. There are some games that aren't Infernal versus Infernal. Yeah, it was like really bad, right? Like crazily bad. Like what the fuck? Dude, looking back on when I ran a tournament for this game, this is like the most balanced I think it ever looked, right? Like, and the only reason it didn't look so good for fucking Celestials is because, you know, like Grimmy was like literally the only person who played that was Celestials. Is this from today? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. I saw the Oro versus Theory games. I'd like to see Mixu, right? I'd like to see Mixu play. Yo, Fiction is the guy that I just played on ladder. Yeah, I think the first one that I played, yeah, no, well, like, yeah, I think the first one that I ran was good. I don't think that I think the balance wasn't fucking horrible for that one. This one was okay too. Like, this one was good too. Like, the representation is really off. Like, look at how many more Infernal players there are in round 1, right? Round 15, 8 Infernals, 4 Vanguards, 3 Celestials. You know, like. I think this is why Infernals is dying. It's like the same exact situation that's in StarCraft, where there's just like a bajillion more Protoss players playing than there are anybody else. Yeah, this one did pretty good too. Like, Infernals had an 81% win rate versus Celestials, though. So, like, was it good, or was it just like, wow, okay, that really sucks, right? Like, I feel like they just have not even come close to like a good medium ground. How do I find the fucking Stormgate thing? What's the fucking applications? Get out of here, you fucking weirdos. Where's the what's the fucking URL to like look at your replays? Echo. Wait, is there an echo right now? Hello, hello, hello. Double mic audio. Hello? Oh, the fucking shit. The fucking other camera turned on. I didn't have it turned off on all my scenes. Versus Mixu. Mixu versus Sangla. Okay. Let me download these and label them before I fucking do anything. Do we actually have a folder button now? That's a miracle. Holy fuck, we actually have a folder button now. That's wild. You still can't open, like, folders inside here, though? Like, I'm just gonna have to, like, drag and drop these in and then hope that they fucking show up. Okay. This is JXP versus GameFriend and JXP versus Snockstar. Okay. Fiction versus Mixu. Okay, there we go. I'd like to see your games too, Orel. Okay, let's watch these ones first. I'm gonna go put chicken nuggets and french fries in the toaster oven. So you guys are gonna have to wait for like 1 minute, okay? You're gonna wait for like, you know what? I'll just let you guys look at the start. I'll be right back. Hubsay is actually the chair. The man has a different name. It's true. I am the imposter, say ah. Wait. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. How good's our eco look? 6 there. 8 there. 5 there. 3 or 5. I guess he's having to use the workers on the buildings as well, so he's kind of like minusing workers from himself slowly. He's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workers down because of building buildings. Oh, scene. And all we have is a couple of we have 2 lancers and a dog. And Infernals has a brute, 2 gaunts. Some phantoms. They're going to die very soon. You know, I do kind of like the distinction between the fiend and the phantom. Right? Also, the fucking swirling blade thing. This is... you know what this fucking flying blade things reminds me of? You guys remember Predator? The horror fucking science fiction film? Do the Predators have those fucking sling blade things that they throw? Dude, that's what this reminds me of. It's super fucking cool. Yo, the fucking saved GG bot was like, Pog! There's a folder button! Finally, Pog, dude! Yeah, the smart disc, dude. This thing looks cool as fuck, bro. Alright, so we're just making Lancers. And now we're adding Factory. What's the Vanguard angle here? Do we play Bio or do we play Mech? I feel like Infernals is so incredibly blobby. You know what I mean? Like, Infernals is like so insanely fucking blobby, bro. They just blob and blob and blob. They don't do any splitting. The splash damage stuff isn't scary enough for them. Like, they don't have to fucking, like, do stuff, dude. Like, it reminded me of the Fat Abomination. And now they updated it. Thank God, to be honest. This looks so much better than the last one. I think the two-headed ogre guy is okay. But, like, I don't know. This is so much better. Like, these are, like, so much better. It's insane. And this new hedgehog, even though fucking Ray Rain is like, look at the wheelchair. The wheelchair hog, guys. It's a wheelchair, guys. It's a wheelchair unit. It's a wheelchair unit. Look at it. Oh, it's a handicap. The Vanguard handicap. The handy Vanguard wheelchair, dude. Vroom, vroom. I think it looks a lot better. I think it looks like a lot better. This is like really cool, actually. The new Hornet looks really cool too. It like actually looks like a new fucking spaceship. I like the new Hog and the new Hornet. I think they're way better. Like, the old ones were fucking white. Look, he shoots a laser beam too. That's like fucking sick, dude. Even though it's supposed to shoot rockets. Ooh, he puts the fucking shield down. And unfortunately, he got hit by the fucking curse. So his unit slowed down massively. And now he doesn't have the shield. Oh, he's gonna lose the fucking Hornet. Mixu, no! Dude, I love it. I love it. This is like exactly the same as Celestials versus Vanguard. We have a fight, and we're down like 4 times in the numbers. We have like a third of the units that our opponent has right now. But the supplies are even. How is this possible? What is going on here? Why does Infernals have 4 times the units of the other factions? And the units are just as cost effective. What the heck? It's so funny. He like got hit by the top bar ability, the Nightfall Infestation, and it like slowed his Hornet down. Did it? Why did they like make this thing slower? feel like they slowed the Hornet down or something. Am I like, did I like miss something that changed that? Yeah, it would be nice. Look at the stun. Look at the stun and the chase. Oh my god, it's insanely good. Look at how good this shit is. Look at how good that is. That's like way better than Zealot Charge. It's like way better than Zealot Charge because the units fluidly move around each other. Like, look at how the units like fluidly move around each other when they're charging. Like, I'm gonna just like slow motion here and you're gonna like notice the effect of the charge. Look at them. They don't get collided with each other at all. They don't collide with each other at all. This is so broken. Like, this is not good. Like, this is bad. That is just like not balanceable. I think that that's like the main fucking takeaway is that like you could not balance this. This will always be incredibly overpowered. Look at the Vulcan on the high ground doing his best. Look at the Vulcan on the high ground doing his best, dude. Oh my god. Some units do the Ultralisk guide. Yeah, they do. They have that. That's funny. Oh no, he can't micro because his workers are in the way. And the brutes, dude, they're so good. They just kill everything, dude. And the brutes get 50% attack speed after using Infernal Fury, bro. If they hit something with the fucking charge, they get 50% attack speed for 4 seconds or whatever the fuck. What the fuck, dude? That is insanely broken. I mean, the Vulcan's not supposed to be good versus the Brute. It's supposed to be good versus the Fiends. Like, what, you know what's missing here is the Exo. The Exo is missing. That's the unit that's supposed to be good versus the Brute, right? The Exo gets wrecked by the Brute? Really? I mean, he has enough Hornets now that he can, like, slowly fucking take care of this. But now the Brutes just run over here and attack your worker line. Do we even have Bob Overcharge anymore? Not as slow as Warcraft 3, but definitely a little bit slower than StarCraft 2. Yeah, I think that it's not slow enough to, like, make up for the fact that, like, your units die really fast. I don't even know how to describe it, like... It feels like because the fights are so much slower, right? What happens is that the snowball of one player winning is way more snowbally, right? Like, once one player starts winning, they start winning really hard because the units do less damage. Oh, dude, they updated the solar habitat. It actually looks cool now. It has, like, fucking solar panels on it. Oh, that's actually so cool. I love that. I fucking love that, dude. That looks great. Oh my god. The ranked up Hornets, though, are so stupid. The rank up ability of the Vanguard is, like, this is horrible. I hate the fucking rank up ability. It's terrible. Yeah, you know, like, there is, like, this is, like, so weird, because this is the only unit that's doing this right now, and it's because of the charge ability. Like, this is the only unit that's functioning like this right now. None of the other fucking units do this. It's just this one. Because they fucking did this ability and they tried to rework the unit entirely, which is fine, but, like, It feels terrible. Yeah, no. Well, it's so obvious with this one because, like, fucking, there's 50 of these being made in every game. Like, half your army consists of this unit as Infernals always. But yeah, like, once they're in combat, right? They cannot pass by each other, and they can't push each other. But the problem is that they fluidly move around each other so instantaneously. Oh yeah, look at him fucking scoot too. They fluidly move around each other instantaneously with the charge move. You see, some of them are derping out, right? Some of them are derping out. But because of how they made the charge move work, it's like removing all of the skill required to, like, move your units effectively. I will just point out, Fiction is route in 1800 MMR, and Mixu is really good, and that game looks so close. So imagine how one-sided it is good in Inferno. Yeah, like, this is crazy, because, like, I've seen Mixu a lot, like, and I mean, like, I just played against Fiction, and it's like, all right, dude, like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right, chat. This really doesn't look right. You know, I really want to say that I think that the majority of the problem... Look, this dude has a fucking dragon at 9 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. I really think, like, the majority of the problem is this squished skill ceiling and skill floor for macroing as Infernals. Like, I think even a baby could macro effectively with Infernals because of how the charge system works. You are excluded from the punishment of bad macro because of how the charge system on the buildings works. Like, that's... I don't know. Like, if they want this fucking charge system, they need to have it so that everyone has it or no one can have it. Because when they made everyone's workers a charge mechanic system, that felt good, right? That felt really good when they swapped everyone to the charge mechanic system for workers. But now that Infernals has this blatant macro advantage, and I'll tell you right now, I fucking called this shit out like fucking 10 months ago. When they originally released Infernals in the ultra pre-alpha shit that wasn't being shown publicly, I said it then. I was like, dude, this fucking charge system removes the skill, right? This was like so early. I tried to say something about this so fucking early. I was like, this isn't okay. Like, this charge system fucking removes all the skill from macroing. It's not okay. Like, it makes it so that bad players don't have to fucking give a shit. Like, they just fucking fuck off for, like, many minutes and don't macro, right? He was like, oh, boy, I need anti-air units. And he made and he's like, oh, boy, I fucking forgot to macro for the last 2 minutes. It would be a shame if I just make all the units instantaneously. This is the new Brute. It's really cool. This is the new Brute. It's really cool, and honestly, it is insanely overpowered. Like, it is, like, insanely overpowered. The Hup whistleblower was thrown off the balcony, dude. Yeah, they changed it so that, like, when the Brute dies, it turns into a Fiend, and they have a different Fiend now. They have Phantoms, which come from the Infect mechanic, and they have a timed life. And they have Fiends, which come from the Brutes when they die, that are permanent. Read the passive buff of the Fiend. On hit, if the Fiend is in Shroud, it decreases the unit's armor by... They have an armor rend? What the fuck, dude? And then they can just like always have Shroud because of the effigy. Oh my god! The Mighty Zealot. Thank you so much for the 74-month restump, dude. Yeah, get stunned, get armor shredded, and then get infested by the fucking bouncing bone axe, dude. I'm going to bed. 07, my dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, so the Gaunt has... Wait, it stacks? It stacks? Why haven't they hot fixed this? What? It stacks? Why haven't they hot fixed this? No wonder, dude. Like, they just hoped nobody would fucking read, dude. Mixu has left the game. Dude, what? That's insane. Yeah, look at... It's at minus 12... It was at minus 12 armor. What the fuck, dude? As an Infernal player, it's fine. I gotta imagine, yeah. The Infernal players are probably feeling pretty good right now. They're like, you know, I like this. I can get used to things being like this. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's insane. All right. My food beeped. I'm gonna go get my fucking chicken nuggies and my French fries. Oh my god, bro. You know, it's crazy that, like, the more I learn, the worse it gets, right? Like, the more I learn, the worse it gets. Like, this is crazy. I cannot believe that it's this bad. Like, wow. Be right back. Holy shit. Are you hungry, boy? What time is it? I gotta feed the doggos. I'll be right back. Is a way to beat Infernals as Vanguard is just be dopamine. What? I gotta feed the animals. I'll be right back. Oh, yes. Come on. All right. I got my food, but I have to feed the cats. Give me like 2 more minutes. You gotta do some tricks. You gotta do some tricks. Noodle, come back. Noodle. Meow. 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 She's starving. The poor baby. Look at her. She's so hungry. Dopamine is the max packs of Stormgate. No chat, just ladder nonstop. Now he has a 0% win rate versus most of the people that he used to play. I mean, I can definitely believe that. Because holy fuck, it's bad. Look at this dang cat, dude. Come on. She's like, leave me the fuck alone. She's like, leave me the fuck alone, asshole. Oh, I forgot my other sauce. Dude, we got french fries and tendies. We got barbecue sauce. And we got mustard. This mustard is expired, but I was willing to test it. What kind of barbecue sauce? It's Sweet Baby Ray's spicy special barbecue sauce. I don't know. What I'm excited about is the sriracha mayo. Homemade sriracha mayo. Three factions of sauce all come together. To create a symphonic harmony of taste. You know, usually like frozen French fries are pretty shitty, but I gotta say, this bag of frozen French fries I got from Costco is like top tier. Oh, look at that. The Fiend Scout, baby. The Fiend Scout. Wow, who would have guessed? You just like split a brute and you go scout, dude. Bro, sriracha mayo? One day in the future, they're gonna be like, listen, bro. You ate too much ultra-processed foods. You've got cancer. And I'm going to be like, worth. You can buy the frozen off-brand French fries from McDonald's. That's actually fucking sick. I like how dude drops 5 production structures while he's on 2 fucking workers. Like, what's he doing? I wish we could see the charges on the structures. Doc, I got bad news for you. Your balls are 98% plastic. Good thing I didn't want children. Worth. Oh, dude. It's an early game creep camp battle. What the heck? I can't believe we actually saw an early game creep camp battle. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got the speed camp buff. Wait, why can't I go down? Lancers are probably like one of the most on-brand units in the entire game. They look really good. Like, I think of all the units in the game, the Lancers have the most Stormgate aesthetic of any Stormgate unit. They are really cool. Uh-oh. Inferno P, dude. There is a Hornet here. Gosh, they really did make the brutes like so much incredibly better. His Lancers are having to fight the brutes. Yes. The new Gaunt and the new Brute, they look very Stormgatey. And I think that the Hornet's right on point, too. I think the Hornet is, like, super on point. Oh my god, look at this thing trying to kill a Brute, dude. That's insane. Look at how many times you have to shoot these fucking things for them to die. Holy shit, that was insane. Look at this. How long does this take? How long does this take? We're at 5:13 when we start shooting. Oh god damn it. Bro, we ended at 5:30. Bro, that took 17 seconds to kill 3 Brutes. That's insane. That's fucking insane. And they're like, look at this guy. He's just bad, bro. He's just like straight up bad mechanically. Like he fucking forgot to build workers that whole fucking time, it looks like. Bro, how does he get away? Look, he's at 37 supply right now because he just hasn't used his production structures in so fucking long, dude. This is cringe. I mean, if you want to play Warcraft 3, I'm down. Oh no, flying units. Oh, he put the healing aura on the fucking things before he went in. Oh my god. That's Giga Brain. Only manages to kill towers, rip. I don't know why you would want to play Warcraft 3, to be honest. Like, Warcraft 3 is fucking 21 years old now. Like, I don't know, bro. Avex, this is like economic indicators. Like what you're saying is like being like an economic indicator for a recession. You're lagging by like a month. The Warcraft 3 regrowth already happened and it's done with. So is the whole plan here for Mixu just like, if I make enough of these air units, he can't kill the air units anymore. Trays! Trays! Wow. He's losing this fight. He didn't take a fourth base. He didn't make any Weavers so that he could Weaver the fucking Vulcan. Oh my god. Sriracha mayo is the greatest fucking invention known to man. Will you guys be with me on that one? Sriracha mayo is the best thing ever made. Look at that, dude. The old 10-minute dragon. I've got Arfid. What is Arfid? What's it taste like? God, it's kind of hard to describe. Avoidant restricted food intake disorder. It's a whole thing. Is it like mental? Like, or is it like actually like you can't eat certain things? Both? Oh. Well, have you ever had sriracha sauce? You've never had sriracha before? Okay, have you ever eaten a chili pepper? What the hell? You've never had a chili pepper before, dude? I feel like we can't be friends anymore. You just get out. Just get out, dude. My dude won't even eat a chili pepper, dude. What the hell? It's a fear of textures. This is like an on the spectrum type thing, right? Dude, look at the hedgehog when it's transformed. It's fucking sick, dude. Fucking daps up that dragon. Yeah. For some people, not all. Okay. Well, I mean, if you haven't tasted a chili pepper, or just like cayenne pepper, it's spicy and savory, but because you're putting mayonnaise in with like a spicy sauce, it's like creamy. Yeah, my girlfriend, she's an ADHDer. And she has like some pretty hardcore aversions to specific food types. Like, I can't do that. The texture is atrocious. Like mushrooms. She can't do mushrooms because the texture. It's honestly kind of funny. Yeah, my girlfriend hates fucking boba tea. My girlfriend, she fucking hates the texture of the tapioca pearls. She's like, it's disgusting. I'm like, what do you mean? They're delicious. Are you like a vegetarian? I can't imagine you're a vegetarian. Like, you would be fucked with all the texture stuff. I love beef and chicken. Dude, Vanguard being able to like power build their base like this, like look at the difference, right? This is not even close to finished yet, and this is finished, and he gets to just poof 3 workers immediately. Like this is like a crazy. This is like a crazy eco boost. Yo, be real with you, dude. I think Stormgate is an angle right now as far as RTS games are concerned. Infernal OP right now. Consistently holding above 100 players, finally. Try Diablo 1. Yeah, Francis? Let's try Diablo 1 real quick. Dude, look at this guy. He's over here fucking microing these fiends, and he hasn't made a worker in so long, but look at it, doesn't matter, because he just makes 3 at once instantly! This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is like literally exactly what I'm talking about. This guy just fucking hard tunnel visioned on microing 2 fiends for like 40 seconds, and then he goes, oh fuck, I haven't macroed in a real long time, and goes, and shits out fucking 6 workers at once. Ah! What the fuck, dude? That's some bullshit. I think I would play Infernals, but like, dude. Whoever made this decision was the person who stares at the Reaper for 45 seconds and floats 800 minerals. Yeah, actually, though. Actually, though. Yo, Hupsaya Thermal in the chat? Hupsaya Thermal in the chat? You won't believe this mechanic in Stormgate lets you be a fucking Platinum player, but have Masters League macro. Stormgate for real good. Dude, I really think that, like, it's good. I think it's good. I think the balance is really bad, but, like, if you're an Infernal player, you're gonna have a great time. Can you move a bit that donate goal so we can see money and supply? Oh, yeah, my bad. I can just turn that off for right now. Wrong one. I liked Vanguard. I think Vanguard's okay right now, too. I think Celestials is the only one that's, like, truly in, like, an absolutely fucking unplayable state, dude. They need units that require some skill or some friendly fire abilities. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some kind of, like, something you need to think about. Something you need to think about, right? Like, you gotta, like, reactively do something about it. Like, the games that I played tonight where I was able to get the Black Hole spell with fucking the Spellcaster. Like, dude, the Black Hole spell is insanely good. But here's the thing. A Brute can stand in the entire duration of the black hole and not die. That's crazy. Yeah, and it does friendly fire. Yeah, exactly. It does friendly fire. The Infernal designed with Unga Bunga. Well, dude, the new dropship looks good, bro. That looks really good. Wow. Dude, wait. This reminds me of a pair of scissors. Those little claws on the front look like scissor blades. Me no want to macro consistently. Me just want to A-move Brute. Oh, I forgot macro. Too bad I have charges. forgot to macro. I have charges noise. Okay. No, the new brute looks fucking fantastic. I gotta give him props on what is good, right? Like, the new brute and the gaunt look fantastic. I think the imp looks fantastic. Oh my god, we're actually seeing dropship micro. Dropship harass, boys. Oh, he saves it. And then he uses the return to hangar button that makes it immediately run home at 200% movement speed. Oh. I think that's really fucking stupid. The return to hangar button is actually fucking stupid, bro. Like, it returns to base and it heals back to full HP. You like lose control of it and it gets a 200% movement speed buff. It's fucking crazy. I want to say as well, like, the way that the creep camps are working right now is they're disincentivizing the players from interacting with each other. The Infernal player plays the early game units. They go kill as many creep camps as possible, and then they move back in their base and they turtle until they have like a fucking army supply advantage where they can just A-move you one time. Right? That's bad. That's like really bad. And the creeps respawn every 5 minutes. Yeah, so super low respawn time, or super long respawn time. Like 5 minutes of just sitting on your ass and doing nothing. This is why I really think like the best solution would just be like disable the fucking stupid ass creep camps until like 3 minutes into the game. God, yeah, you know, I mean, it sucks we have to wait so long for it, but it is what it is. The new solar habitat model looks really good. The fucking solar panels on top of it. What MMR is fiction? I think he's like 1900. He's Inferno boosted though, dude. So plus 300. We got the haste bot dispersal aura, dude. Coming in hot. Haste bot dispersal aura coming in hot, dude. I have a couple of hotkeys that I really need to fix. Dude, and then look at this guy, like, didn't know that he was about to win that fight, and he runs away from the fight. Like, dude, he would have creamed this fight if he had just taken it. He would have just, like, absolutely dumpstered in this fight. And look, he's floating 1800 Luminite and 760 Ethereum, right? Like, why is he floating so much money? He's literally just been sitting in his base not doing anything for the last 3 minutes. He's only been macroing for, like, the last 3 minutes. What the heck, dude? How is this possible? Well, this is, like, what I'm saying. This charge mechanic creates bad players. This charge mechanic creates bad players, right? Like, imagine like a child, right? You're raising a child. And instead of teaching it, number one, how to read and write, you teach it how to consume fast food and how to order food off DoorDash, right? Bam, you've just ruined that child's life forever, right? Well, this is, like, exactly what Infernals is doing to, like, budding RTS game players. RTS, the fucking Infernals is, like, eating fucking hamburgers every day. You just eat hamburgers and fucking french fries every day. That's how fucking credit card fueled DoorDash tab, dude. Yeah, no, straight up. Look, he just, like, gets completely caught off guard here. And it's totally fine. Right? He's just floating so much money, it's insane. Oh, he's getting dropped in the main. The cutoff, dude. Dude, okay. The sounds are good. The fucking aliens dying sound, that shit is good. The fucking when fucking brutes die, that is good. I think that's one of the best sounds that I've heard in the game so far. I like that. I like that noise. That's a good one. Bro, he was just like, like, I just gotta imagine, right? If his 2,000 Luminite turned into brutes right now, he would just win the game. Right? Like, 2,500 Luminite is like 12 more brutes. He would just fucking A-move right now if he actually macroed. Like, this would be, like, unwinnable for Mixu if there was, like, 12 more fucking brutes to chase down here. And then, crazily enough, he has the fucking dragon, so the fight doesn't look that horrible for him. Yeah, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 production structures, yeah. Mixu has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's not even close. And dude still, like, dude has nothing to do right now. Dude has nothing to do right now. Right? But he still has 1,600 resources floating. He's, like, realized, right? He's making 4 fucking iron vaults, right? I don't know, man. Inferno P cringe, dude. Inferno P cringe. I like the versatility towers for Vanguard. Like, you put a different type of unit in the fucking tower, and every different unit has, like, a different effect while it's in the tower. I really like that a lot. Oh, no, the dragon! My boy is still floating 2,700 resources! Wait until he starts using the refresh charges ability. Dude, look at how fast this thing regenerates. Oh, he can't control it all! You want to play you Infernal versus me Celestials? No, not really. I haven't played Infernals since, like, the early access, or the early alphas of the game. And I haven't really properly set up my hotkeys. Look at this man making gravens and shit. He fucking disrupts the shrine and puts the ha-ha-ha, we're in the Matrix ability onto the shrine so it can't do anything. Oh man, I almost just fucking whacked my monitor with the back of this fucking mic. Holy shit, that would have sucked.
I think I'm non-stop and should be rewarded for that. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 5 volts. Okay, 5 volts versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 creation chambers. I should have more creation chambers, I think.
Dude, you have 20 creation chambers. Look at the, like, production tab. You have 20 creation chambers right now.
Like 5 more to keep up with 6 volts. I mean, you can see. Like, you can see Guillotine. I had good trades, and now I'm gonna get wrecked by Top Bar.
Does it show queued units?
6. 12. He
Um,
spawned 40 supply in 1 second.
He spawned 20.
Army non-stop.
Oh my god.
6.
Oh yeah, dude, that's so cringe.
6. 12.
He just... It's like... It's crazy, but it's even better than like Warpgate in StarCraft 2. Like straight up, it is like better than Warpgate in StarCraft 2. Like holy shit. Cuz you don't have like a tech restriction, right? Like Warpgate in StarCraft 2 only makes Warpgate units. But all of Infernal's production structures function like this. This is fucking crazy to be honest. Like, holy shit. I need to change my top bar abilities. I realized what was happening with some overlap here. These need to change. Okay. So now there's no overlap anymore. Well, yeah, it's like hatcheries with inject without inject. It just automatically happens for you. It's fucking bust ass, dude. It's fucking bust ass, dude. Wait, I don't have steel on the correct thing. I want steel and add. Oh, dude, I had both set up. So I had fucking add to control group and steel set on shift. Dude, was that like fucking something up too? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insanely cringe. Okay, let's go to the control groups here because I've been having something go wrong with this as well. Number 2 is like I do not want these on there. I want these on here, right? Maybe. I don't know, dude. La 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 la. Okay, so I want all of my flying units to go in the number 3 control group. I want all of my ground units to go in the number 1 control group. And then my number 2 control group is going to be like my independent control group that I make myself. Okay. Hot dogs! Sick name, dude. Hot dogs. Let's go, baby. Fucking hot dogs, dude. I really need to turn the I really need to turn the fan on. It's getting warm in here. Was he Inferno P, dude? Vanguard.
Structure online. Power low. Produce more power banks.
The Rex first. With the fast tier 2 command center. Is that the fast tier 2 command center? I don't even fucking know, dude. It's a bug. Amazing. Think they could fix that? What you doing with your dog, bro? Yo, he's being a tryhard.
Conducting research.
He's being a tryhard. Tryhard 7, dude.
Not enough luminite.
Whoa, whoa.
Not enough energy.
Yes, there is an upgrade to make your main base fly faster.
Capture point secured. Requires more luminite. Structure online.
What the fuck is this fucking one base all in, dude?
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Conducting research.
Where flower?
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite obtained. Requires more luminite.
I love it, dude. I needed 6 Kree to kill a dog in one hit.
Not enough luminite.
What a joke, dude. What did I make this? Control R. Control R.
Shutting systems down. Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Structure online. Capture point lost. Capture point lost.
Exo's bad unit.
Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Must face their line.
Exo's bad
Capture
unit.
point secured. Capture point
Look at that. He's all, I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Where you going, dude? Where you going, dude?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
GG. GG. Oh my god. Oh god, the Celestials are so imbalanced. Come on, man. I'm a total fucking noob right now. Like, I'm a total fucking noob right now, chat. It is what it is. It's okay. I know I'm a total fucking noob right now. It's fine. It's fucking fine, dude. Like, don't worry about it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, Ranger. How are you tonight, man? 19 hour of work. Fuck, dude. Is Stormgate good? Does it have custom hotkeys? Yes, sir. It does indeed have fully customizable hotkeys right now. I'm having an okay time. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I'm having a good time, though. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Easy boy, I heard he lived like this for 1 year. That's not a good thing, bro. That's not a good thing, bro. Mm. Ah, it's this guy again, dude. It's this fucking guy again, dude. This guy fucking trolled us so hard with his fucking infernals, right? Or am I remembering the wrong person?
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
I'm gonna try to tower rush.
Requires more luminite.
I'm gonna try to
Not enough luminite.
tower rush.
Power levels marginal.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
We're out of power. Build more power banks.
I know, it's bad to go under red power.
Power crystal online. Operating at maximum efficiency.
I know, he's fucking trolling.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Who is this?
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Born for this. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Forward. Taking to the hour is at hand. Not going to lose. Moving to position. My stomping ground. Clemency denied. Cleanse thyself. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Born for this. I follow. May the enemy fall.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
And ready.
Not enough luminite. Power low. Produce more power banks.
Lose.
This shit just won't die.
May the enemy fall. Quake. Moving to position. Energy
Structure online.
my stomping ground. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oops.
Taking ground. Knock it down. The path forward.
Die! Oh, what the fuck?
Moving to position.
Upgrade team.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Born for
Not enough luminite.
energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Where are you going?
May the enemy fall. Energy to burn.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Tier 2 in blast nodes? I will. Oh my god, once again, my fucking H key stops working because there's some random overlap.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Is yours. Not a moment to lose. The path forward.
Conducting research.
Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy
Not enough luminite.
born for this.
That hitting these over here? Oh, dude, that thing's radius is massive.
The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
Structure online. Upgrade retained. Power levels marginal. Research. Structure online.
Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Credits denied. Born for this. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Upgrade team. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Moving to position. I stand ready. Following now. Born for this. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Structure online. Unacceptable placement. Upgrade team. Upgrade team.
Moving to position. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Conducting research. Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
This is how Celestials was meant to be played, baby. This is how Celestials was meant to be played, baby.
I stand ready. Taking ground.
Structure online.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Need more Therium.
The battle is on. Annihilating.
Research complete.
Enemies beware.
Structure online. Upgrade attained.
Eager to strike. Gain advantage.
Quiver and quake. Born for this.
Shadowing.
Need more Therium. Need more Therium.
Yes! 108 tower spam!
Online. Upgrade attained.
This peak Celestials gameplay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Peak Celestials gameplay. Little do they know, I was born in the disgusting cannon rush era of you days gone.
Unable to construct there. Online. Not enough Luminite.
Norway Pale Amon. Following. Gain advantage.
Forged in light. My strength is yours.
Unacceptable placement.
Initiative.
Structure requires more Luminite.
Are moved.
Not enough Luminite.
Forged in light.
Seize the initiative.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Unable to requires Luminite.
Quake.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oops.
Structure online. Power reserves low.
That is uncomfortable.
State your real name, fiend, for you shall forever be shamed. Vanjiji indeed. Vanjiji indeed. Oh yes, fuck you, dickwad. Fuck you.
Unacceptable placement. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh yes, it's beautiful. You may not like it, but this is what peak your celestial gameplay looks like. Stream sniper, get wrecked. Get wrecked, stream sniper nerd. Fuck you. You've been deleted. Ah, yes, beautiful. It's beautiful. I could look at my disgusting fucking 15 tower location forever. Oh, that was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's beautiful. I love tier 2 turrets, man. They're the best celestial unit by far. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's cringe. wet. Oh my god. They did say that they wanted the fucking they did say that that's what they wanted, right? They wanted Celestials to be the building faction. They were like, yeah, it'll be so fucking unique and cool. Also, yeah, this guy's a shithead and he's just leaving versus everybody that's not me. What a motherfucker, dude. What a motherfucker, dude. You son of a bitch. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. We're gonna change our name to 108 Towers Incoming. I want some music in my life. I'm tired of this silence. That was fun though. All right. You got to give it up, you know? You got to give it up. That was creative. That was fun. Have you guys seen this game called Darfall? Have you guys seen this game? I've seen a lot of the RTS game streamers playing this game. A hero-based RPG city building game that puts you in the role of a hero who must protect their home and help it grow. Do you think you get an interview with the developers? I wish, dude. I don't think that they'll fucking speak to me. I don't think they'll speak to me. This one looks really good, to be honest. Like, sort RTS by top selling. Kingdoms and Castles. New RTS, baby! Tempest Rising. Tempest Falling. This was it? Okay, yeah. Can you guys hear my Steam? Yeah, okay, you can hear my Steam.
In a world on the brink of ruin, darkness emerges from forgotten places. Embark on an epic journey. Build your empire. Forge alliances.
This looks really good because it looks like... What's the zombie RTS game? I'm brain farting so hard right now. They Are Billions. But with hero units and magic and sorcery and demons.
Every choice shapes your destiny.
Really, that's pretty sick, dude.
Victory or defeat, it's in your hands. Or test your limits in survival mode. How long can you endure the relentless onslaught? Darfall, available now on Steam.
It looks pretty cool, bro. It's like small too. I think it's a single player only, right?
In a world.
Yeah, it's single player only. That dude's voice is
In a world where everyone has big, huge, fat cocks, little did you know that you were the one guy with the biggest penis of all. You use that gigantic fucking cock to slay all of the bitches. They stand no chance before your goddamn gigantic humongous penor. All of the women will bow down and worship your humongous penor. Oh, yeah.
If you enjoyed Age of Darkness but hated the broken pathing, armor mechanic, hours required for survival map, and stupid devs who can't fix anything, then play this. Yeah, you know, the reason why this came up in my face is because Turin is playing it right now. This guy is, like, by far one of my favorite... He's one of my favorite streamers. Wait, all the workers are named. Throw the beer at the workers. Let's see if Turin will recognize me. I bet Turin recognizes me, dude. I bet he'll be like, "Hey, what's up, Pupsaya?" It always feels good to the streamer remembers who you are, dude. The South African dwarf. This looks cool. I love base builder RTS games like this. They're fantastic. He was like, shout outs to Beer Fest. Great movie. Amazing. This really does look exactly like They Are Billions as far as like the resource gathering is concerned. Haggard Spearman, dude. Yeah, that's like his theme word, you know? That's his fucking... That's Turin's special word, Haggard. We get some Haggard Spearmen up in here. I'm gonna get some Haggard Zealots running into his natural base. What's that game? It's like a new single-player RTS game called Darfall. It's like a wave defense, like, SimCity game. It looks pretty cool. I've seen like 3 different people playing it. Warcraft 3 meets They Are Billions. Yeah, that's like literally what I said. Like... Ooh, excuse me. Wait, you're still streaming? Yes, sir. This looks really good. I kind of want this. I've been looking for like a new like city builder type game. Like, I've gotten back and played RimWorld recently, but I feel like I'm not done with RimWorld. I feel like I want... I don't know, bro. I don't know what I want out of RimWorld. I've played this game so much, it's like, that's kind of where I feel like I'm at, is like, I've played it so much, it's like, I don't want anything more from RimWorld. It is the best fucking city builder game I've ever played.
In a world on the brink.
I don't know. We'll think about it tonight. It does look really fun. Uh-oh. Inferno P's, dude. Inferno's OP. I want music. Go, play some music. Go, play some music. So we remember that at... 26 or 28 seconds, we drop a scan on our opponent to see if he went for a expand first or not.
Requires more
I forgot to do the scan. No.
power low. Produce more power banks.
Okay, he went double first. Okay.
Structure online.
Okay, we make Kree, dude. But I think we make a couple of Argents first to back up the Kree while they're chasing.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Is yours.
We'll get our haggard Argents out. The old haggard Argents. We'll get the Kree upgrade as our first order of business here.
Clemency denied. Cleanse thyself.
We really need to get that second array out, and we can use the Morph Core to help us fight here. Since the Morph Core does bonus damage to light units, and the slimes are light units, he helps out a lot, because he does more DPS than the Argents do, because the Argent is the worst unit in the game.
Secured.
Beautiful. You love to see it. We got our Kree now. We can go take the map. We can go take the vision. Take the vision! Take the vision! We did float a prism during this, but we can't afford to not make units.
Research complete.
At least that's what it feels like, because we can't afford to not make units. So we had to cut the prism. It is what it is.
Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
I am unstoppable.
Capture point secured.
Born for this. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
Me fall.
So we'll scoop up a couple of these creep camps as quickly as we can instead of letting our opponent absorb all of them because he's Inferno OP. Do we want our Argent upgrade? I think we want our Argent upgrade even though we only have 4 of them.
Secured.
You know what? We don't want that. We want tier 2. Alright, so we scooped up 3 creep camps here, which is pretty impressive since we're versus Inferno OP. He does have the resource camp now, which is unfortunate for us. We're going to be getting extra power when our arc ship finishes here. So we shouldn't be in yellow power for too much longer. Okay, he saw that base, so I'm going to make a power bank and a tower next to my main base, since we want to move our units over here to defend this location. And I think we want our 3rd creation chamber, finally. Well, we did, unfortunately, go into the red power a little bit here, because our power bank was a little bit late. So let's send a single Kree to each one of the camps for the super minion. Each one of the super minion camps gets a creep. And then we have tier 2 now. So when these 2 power banks here... Actually, we're going to need 3 power banks. We're going to finish these power banks, and then we're going to catalyst evolution both of these suckers. Gives us a bunch of money, and we capture the 2 of these things.
The hour is at hand.
Okay. This is really annoying for him. So I think we position here in an annoying spot. And we wait for him to come to attack us, right? We wait for him to come to attack this. We can steal these from him. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Secured.
Moving to position.
Research complete.
For this.
Oh, he was able to fucking grab it. He has a weaver. What is this?
Our forces have
Dude,
engaged
once again, the weird camera movement stuff. Once again, the weird camera movement stuff.
Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh no, he chased me down.
The path forward. Not a moment to lose.
Power reserves lower detained.
I think we just need another tower here.
Taking ground.
Structure online.
Now.
Capture point lost.
Onward.
Capture point lost.
We have towers here, right? Okay, we do have some towers in the main base.
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
He has so much more units than me that it's absurd. It's like absurd how many more units he has than I do. I don't know what to say. It's honestly ridiculous. Like, it legitimately makes no sense that he has so many more units than I do.
Forged in light.
Capture point secure. Select a different location.
My strength.
Like, how does he have that many fucking units, bro? That's cringe.
This.
Upgrade attained.
I got the two, what are they called camps too? The fucking bomb ones, and he's still just, he doesn't give a shit, dude.
Requires more luminite.
He doesn't give a shit, dude.
My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall.
He doesn't give a shit.
I stand ready. My strength is
Capture point lost.
born for this.
Upgrade attained. Capture point secured.
What is this?
Our outpost is being assaulted.
May the enemy fall.
Conducting research.
The hour is at hand. The path forward.
Upgrade attained.
Energy to burn.
Need more therium.
My strength.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Research complete. Power levels marginal. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No.
Power reserves low.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Select a different location.
What do you seek?
Conducting research.
Sweeping through.
Unable to construct power reserves low. Requires more luminite.
Infinity.
Structure online.
Journey. No looking back.
Do you think a run by would work?
Need more
Storm ladies, dude.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure
Oh no.
capture point secured. banks.
Dude, the fucking fiends just keep spawning, man.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Do you seek? Do not bar my path. A higher.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Power levels marginal. Requires.
No! Oh, fuck me, dude.
We're out of power. Build more power banks. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god. He's murdering me.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh no.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
What a joke, dude. What a fucking joke, dude. What the fuck is this, dude? This is such bullshit, man. Like, all right, we're turning this game off. We're turning this game off. I tried to remain positive, but this is like so incredibly obviously broken, and they haven't made a fucking patch to just like fucking cream fucking infernals real quick. And they absolutely should have. As soon as it was obvious that it was like not fair, they absolutely should have fucking nerfed the fuck out of Infernals. What's wrong with the game? The Infernal player grows like twice as fast as you as far as army supply is concerned. They can get all the creep camps before you can while being more economic. But how? Because they nerfed the economy of Celestials while also removing one of their main mechanics, which was the ability to spawn units out of a structure regardless of where it's at. And they gave the Infernals like 15 different buffs. Yeah, they literally took Warp Gate away from the Celestials, but like didn't like buff the units at all. That was what happened. They like Celestials had Warp Gate and they removed it from the game and they didn't buff the units at all. So we just have like shitty nerfed ass fucking Warp Gate units, but no Warp Gate. I fed them. Huh?
I held a baby possum and Fancy smells me.
I bet. Oh. All right. We tried, dude. We tried. That game is unsalvageable. Let's be real here.
He's like pushing his nose in me. Okay.
I really think the devs just don't move fast enough, you know? Like, it's so fucking crazy. Like, It's so crazy how fucking obvious that shit is, dude. Like, bro, like do something quickly, right? Like, that's the moral of the story is like, do something quickly when it's that bad, or else you just lose the faith of anyone who might give a shit, you know? Like, I got a metal video you might like. I'll watch it. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. If you like Stormgate, you're an Infernals player. That's just facts, dude. If you like Stormgate, you are an Infernal player, dude.
This is secret. Is it safe?
What the fuck is this? Lord of the Rings, but it's heavy metal. He pulls a CD out and puts it in the... A wizard has never laid Frodo back. Oh my god, dude. Gandalf fucking slaying pussy, dude. This is pretty cringe, dude. This is pretty cringe, dude. Well, yeah, no, I like it too. Like, full fucking disclosure about it, right? Like, I like Stormgate too, bro. That's why I just went and tried to play it for 5 fucking hours. And it's just like, that's miserable, dude. Like, how can they let, like, everyone who would like to play Celestials just be miserable like that? Like, this doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, whatever, man. They can do whatever they want. I don't have to play their game. Oh no, I forgot my fucking password. I forgot my fucking password. Why is it making me log in right now? Oh, BattleNet is down. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. It's not down. It just does this thing where, like, I open the BattleNet client and it goes, we can't log you in. I'm like, why? Why? Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, I pray for Stormgate, dude. I pray for Stormgate. Stormgate has, like, terminal stage 6 brain cancer, and I pray for it. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. It has terminal stage 6 brain cancer, but I pray, dude. La 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 da 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 do 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 do. Positive about StarCraft 2. Well, you see, Reaper, it's incredibly easy to be positive about StarCraft 2 after playing Stormgate. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You play with a piece of fucking dog shit for 4 or 5 hours. And you're gonna really appreciate playing with a stick instead of a piece of dog shit. Hi, answer your phone. I don't have a phone. Hello? Nina? Can you hear me? Yeah, I turned on StarCraft 2 to play the video game. What are you doing? I'm down. Sure, sure. I was enjoying some Stormgate times. It was good. It's okay. It's okay. I completely changed how the hotkeys are because I wanted it to be more like StarCraft 2, but like in my pursuit of like changing the hotkeys to be more like recognizable, it kind of like made it bad. But whatever, dude. Fuck it, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we did get new maps. It's true. Hey. Oh, no. You know, Protec retired from fucking 2v2 games, right? He made like a big announcement about it, and he was like, now I just speedrun to fucking low Grandmaster. She like makes a new account every 2 or 3 days and speedruns to low Grandmaster. It took him 16 hours? Are you serious? Does that guy have brain damage? I can't look at his Twitch page. He has me fucking banned. Awesome. Holy shit. True. True. I wish I was as cool as fucking Bronze Tech. I feel like that isn't even that fast. Yeah, no, that's like incredibly slow. It's like insanely, incredibly slow. Alright, I'm doing predictions. I mean, if you started on like a 1000 MMR account, I think it would take you a while.
Adun Toridas.
Like, especially if you didn't have like the provisional MMR. Yeah, so that he's the only one that can.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh yeah. I speedrunned it, but you know, like you've got to do this and that, and if you're not following my rules, you're not part of the competition. Facts, dude. They Trumpified it. Fuck 'em. Who cares? StarCraft 2 players suck. Okay. I got perma-banned by Protec mod after Protec was being a complete ass and blaming all the losses on his mods. Did you see that when he, like, crashed out hella hard and, like, banned somebody who had been his moderator for, like, 10 years and they donated, like, thousands of dollars to him? Oh, this guy fucking pulled everything. I mean, I'm not crashing out. Okay, yeah, that's true. The weirdos have been crashing out pretty hard. How you doing, Fred? Welcome to the YouTube stream,
Your
Fred.
allies' base is under attack.
I don't have anything to help you. My fucking cybernetic score is just now finishing.
You must construct additional
Help!
pylons.
Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. What the hell am I supposed to do for you? He 12 cooled. You went for a Nexus first.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your command.
Wow, that is a
Iron
crazy
shall
amount
be
of links.
reclaimed.
That was a crazy amount of links. What about my Nexus?
Where shall we march?
I like being protected.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this
Well,
transgression
there's no
go
way I get to
unpunished.
keep this base, right? I might as well cancel that.
Glory to the Daylon. Yes, Executor.
That was a
Naja,
crazy
let
amount of
your
links.
will.
The Proto Slayer was like expanding, I think.
Combat. We.
There's gonna be like 25
Combat.
bangers.
Yes, Executor. Not.
I mean,
Give us
if you
your
really
command.
want. You don't like your adept? We both went Stargate. No.
The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar, let your will.
Oh, you're zealot.
Naja, where shall we march?
Why? You're crazy.
The enemy
He
lays
has like
siege to our
30
sensitive
lanes.
prey. Stand as one. To ire shall be. Give us your.
That's true. You know, you've got moxie.
Glory to the Daylon. It shall.
Do we want to move out here when I get my Oracle?
Your ally has engaged the enemy. Your ally's base is in peril.
I have my Oracle.
The threads of
Oh my god. It's a disaster!
State thy bidding.
Yeah, you protecting me?
Oh, you seek. Where
There's a
shall we
win-
march?
there's a-
How can I aid?
what's it
Combat
called?
awaits. We are of one mind.
An Aerodine
Your
watches
research is complete. You cannot board at that location.
dimensional.
Alright, I'm gonna go across the map. With my Oracles. And hopefully win the game.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I believe in you.
Let us begin.
I am.
How can I?
Give us
There's a
your
lot
command.
of lanes over here.
You require.
The threads of fate lie.
Yes, Executor.
We
I am the heart of darkness.
Ire.
you seek guidance.
Naja. Let your.
Oh no.
Yes. Let your.
He's killing my stuff.
Where shall we march?
It's okay. I have a third Oracle.
The enemy lays
coming on
siege
the
to your
way.
allies' base.
There's Oracles in your base.
Awaits. Give us your command.
How can I aid?
Ire. Give us your
He lost a bow.
The enemy has discovered us.
We are one mind.
Appealing.
Faith before fear.
Did he block me?
Let none deter us. We serve with pride. The Templar.
I mean, he's making phoenixes, so I'm gonna make phoenixes and you can make Masteroid Ray, okay? Does that sound fair?
How can I aid you?
He unfortunately killed all of my oracles. With his phoenixes? I mean,
The threads of fate lie bare.
I don't know.
You require more Vespine gas.
I wanted to say in my ass, but I feel like it was mildly inappropriate.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like that's like my default respawn.
Your allies' base is
Where do you
under
need me?
attack.
In my ass. I'm coming. Oh, Oracle, what are you doing? You're crazy.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
How can I aid?
I am eager.
Must harvest more Vespene gas.
Let
All
us
of them?
begin. You seek guide, and our window is short.
I killed some workers! He has so many more phoenixes than me, it's insane.
Teleport successful.
You've not enough Vespene.
He has so many more.
You've gathered all available minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
No.
to work.
Only make phoenixes and lose, you thermal pog! Have you seen my euthermal emote?
Teleport successful.
It's pretty top
You
tier.
require more Vespene. You must harvest.
Yeah, I remember when
I am eager to.
You have not enough.
I am like nowhere near. Wait, you want to go across the map? Okay.
Shazul to Templari.
I mean, only
Your
if
allies'
you
base
hold
is
my
in
hand.
Successful. The skies await.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yeah. You can do anything you want. Oh, he's killing my food.
Time for
There's so many fucking lanes.
Requires your aid.
On the wings of justice. I stalk through the stars. I am.
Well, yeah, all
Where
he's
do
done the
our
whole
enemies
game is make
lie?
phoenixes.
Teleport successful. Understood.
Literally, the only thing he's done all game is make
Your ally has
phoenixes.
engaged the enemy.
I stalk through the stars. For honor.
So this sucks.
Anan Pokal.
Your ally requires that ability requires more energy.
Shazul to
A
Templari.
mineral field has been depleted. Your allies' base is in peril.
This control is so doo-doo, too. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Well, we're playing Protoss, so we're gonna just, like, run into trouble when they do stuff like this. And we have to communicate what we're going to be doing, because, like, both going to Stargate is bad. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just kidding. That guy's actually got a pretty sick win rate. He's like 80% win rate with all three factions. That guy had 141 APM, okay? Is that...
Quiet?
Oh, okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Hey.
I'm
I'm so glad you fixed it. I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm
Do you
alive.
hear the do you see the euthermal emote? It's so good.
I do. It's so good. Did you make it yourself?
No, AI made it for me. My buddy We Leave Tonight used the AI generator machine and was like, "Great AI machine in the tubes of the internet. Please make me a soy jack euthermal." And it did.
Does AI even know who Thermal is?
No, it doesn't. I'm sure it does. He's on the internet. Knows who everyone is.
Oh my god. Your screen is so bright. Your Zealot is like shining.
Really?
Yeah.
Yours not?
No.
I want to look at yours now. What is
Mine's
yours look like?
black.
Oh.
I'm
That's
super
weird.
black.
Wow, it is really dark. Why is yours so dark?
Why are you so white?
Because my mama made me this way.
Okay.
There, look at ultra lighting. Now I am the blackest zealot. The Maximilian dude moment zealot. Is this Nina? It is.
Okay, it's not that. It's really not that funny though. It's not that funny.
No.
Welcome to being black though. You made it.
Wait, what?
Made it. We're twinning.
We're twinning?
We're twinning right now.
With our
Yes.
black zealots?
Yes.
We adopted some black zealot children. This is strange.
I mean, I guess.
Ba-da, 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 ba-ba, la, la, la. It's the Angelina Jolie of StarCraft. Nina.
Sure is. Sure is.
Would you adopt me if I was a zealot? I would adopt you over a bridge and drop you as quickly as possible. So I could
Whoa,
rid the
whoa,
world
whoa,
of your
whoa.
horror.
Moderators, delete that clip. Delete that clip right now before
May Raja go like the
before a
We're
boy gets
speaking of
banned
a
off Twitch.
hypothetical child. Not a real one, okay?
Oh my god. Like, is
So how is
The
it coming
worst.
back to StarCraft 2 from a game with a turn rate of 8? Did you know Age of Empires 4 has a turn rate of 8?
That's okay. So age. Okay, I knew I was gonna fall into this trap. And if I try another RTS game, right? I knew one of 4 things were gonna happen. One, I wasn't gonna care at all about my progression in the game, but still, ego-wise, care a little bit. So I got super tilted because, like, at the end of the day, I don't really care, but I do care. But I just like don't have the energy to actually like try. And
What
I
you're
kind of like
telling
ran
me
into
is that you did care, but you didn't want to care. And so you had
No,
cognitive
it's not
dissonance.
like that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't know, that's what it
It's
sounded like to me. What about you, Chad? Did that sound like I wanted to care, but I didn't want to care because I don't want to be competitive and I just want to have fun, but my brain is fried
Yeah, but
from
like
fucking video game
even
competitiveness?
yeah, my brain is fried from it. Like I'm just at a point now where I just like I have zero patience with like watching VODs or like doing anything. So I just play and I try to figure things out on my own. And I actually do like that more than like taking it that seriously. But at the same time, like it's just like weird
This
to go
guy's
from, like,
fucking
being-
pool firsting us because he's a bitch. Why do they all do?
But it's
I
like
guess it's
weird-
just Zerg things, huh? They just do this because they're Zerg. And this is their privilege. I get what you mean, though.
Yeah.
I have the same thing.
Your probes
Yeah.
are under attack.
Anyways, give or take another 50 words onto what I was saying, and you got exactly where I'm at.
The enemy threatens your probes.
So what you're telling me is that you couldn't hack it with all those 45 APM fucking Age of Empires players.
No, they're too good for me. I don't have a brain.
Your ally has entered the fray. Stand
I wasn't born with a brain. Like it's not even fair. Like if I was born with a brain, I could maybe like coast a little bit, but like I don't have one of those. That's why I play
You were born
Protoss.
without a brain.
Where shall we march?
I was.
The Templar. We serve with pride.
Use your
Don't be
shape.
docking me
What
for,
are you
like,
doing?
I don't know. I don't have a brain. Remember, I don't have one of those.
Let your will
This is
be
absurd.
heard. Give us your command.
He has speed, he has speed, he has speed, he has speed.
You know what?
We're so fucking dead.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Daddy-o says we're dead!
Okay, well that's Why are you calling yourself Daddy-O?
Oh god.
Hey,
Oh
what'd you
god.
say?
Combat awaits. To glory, where shall we march? We serve with the enemy.
Why don't you like micro?
You must
What do you
defend them.
mean? I did micro.
The enemy lays siege
I-
to your allied
So
base.
much ass.
Did he not just call himself Daddy-O? Oh my god. Cringe. I'm cringing so hard. Is Hub actually dead? There's no way.
No, I'm lagging though.
Combat is upon us. The Templar. Your ally has entered the bridge. Stand as one. Not all battles are won.
Look. Look. We're safe. We're safe.
Nina would
We're
have
safe.
saved
I
both
got-
of those adepts. Oh my fucking god.
It's true. I mean, he's kind of telling the truth though.
And there's an
not
oracle
obvious.
in my base.
Well, you know what? You wanna know what we got going
I'm
for us?
lagging. I'm lagging so much. Why am I lagging so much? It's that guy. Okay. I thought it was me, and I was very upset.
Your ally requires your aid. Your ally's
I have
base is under
DT, so they're
attack.
kind of like cooked. Okay.
Are they really? Or are
Your
you just
pylon
saying
is
that?
under attack.
No,
cooked.
that's so many. Oh my god.
Come to me. I'll keep you safe.
My fucking probes!
I'm keeping you safe. I got you. I'm gonna cook. Just chill.
Okay. I'm waiting for the cooking.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for the cooking. The
I'm
cooking
cooking
doesn't
right
seem to be
now.
happening.
Slay them.
I literally just started cooking.
Your ally requires
smell
your aid.
nothing.
The enemy is destroying your probes.
All my probes are dead.
There's not much
have
scent
not
to
enough
it. It's just like
Put your
a
arm.
nice you know, like just stop asking difficult questions.
Nice Archon.
I'm trying to cook.
You think he's gonna die to that oracle? I think your Archon's about to die to an oracle.
Yeah,
That
but he
sucks.
doesn't have observers right now. So like it's kind of like really good for us,
But
right?
why'd you
'Cause
make
they
an
don't have
Archon?
observers. Because they were killing my guy. They were killing. They like relevated
Your
and
ally
like
has entered the fray.
did like
Stand
weird
as
fancy
has,
stuff
like,
that I wasn't
no
ready
guns.
for.
We serve with pride. You
There,
have
I'm
not
cooking.
enough minerals. The firstborn
You're
shall
gonna like it.
Your warriors have engaged.
It's like
the enemy.
Zergling
Let
barbecue.
your blades burn bright. Your ally has
You
come.
like
Oh,
Zergling
no.
barbecue ribs? You like Zergling barbecue
We
ribs?
are
That's what I'm making.
It shall be done.
You don't really have a choice. It's just run 'em. It's the only thing I know how to make, to be honest. Okay, I'm ready.
It's fortunate. Only knows how to make
The
Italian
firstborn
barbecue
shall-
ribs.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'm harassing too.
Najakar.
I summon my army of Sims,
I summon Exodia!
and I'm gonna go kill them
And
now.
the Pot of
'cause-
Greed! I use Pot of Greed to summon... Pot of Greed!
Oh, that was my favorite card. You get to draw 2 cards.
You can drop 2 cards.
Your warriors require additional pylon. The enemy has an
I
additional.
have
Actually, not like
under
Blue Eyes.
54
Like
supplies.
Blue Eyes by Drago's my favorite.
I think I like the Karibo.
Your ally has entered the fray.
Yeah, that guy
Stand
was
as
cute
one.
too.
Your probes are under attack. You cannot force them.
No, there's lings in my base again!
Najakar. Your ally requires.
That's fine.
your aid.
Like I'm used to like doing all the work anyways. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just gotta keep yourself together, okay?
Why
Can you
is
just
this
do that
guy
one thing
still
for me?
trying to kill all my folks?
Let none deter us.
I don't know. Maybe because you're like making yourself
Your ally has
open
engaged the enemy.
to lose all your probes.
Glorious combat is upon us.
I mean, I killed most of his drones, okay?
That's good. You know, I'm doing a lot over here. If
Are
you
you
could just
really?
like keep focusing on yourself.
Your ally requires your aid.
That'll probably be best, right? Like,
Warfield
just keep
inaccessible.
focusing on
That
yourself.
location.
Calm down.
I killed like a base.
Nina is carrying me so hard. I don't know. It looks like she's getting owned to me.
It looks
This
like
fucking guy
I'm-
keeps lagging.
Destroyer 1 sent Did Hup finish with the positivity towards a dead game. Will he
Yeah,
now
I
be carried
finished
on the
with
next
my
game?
dead
Who
game
knows?
positivity.
Summon Pot of Greed.
Who knows? Summon Pot of Greed!
No. Yeah, dude. I can't even type to defend you. Because I'm a bad person and I got muted for being toxic.
You can't even chat in game.
Your ally has engaged the enemy. Witness the might of the...
I'll go back to that.
Is your chat complaining about no ladder? Are they really
Yeah.
being that guy?
About no ladder. Yeah.
It's Trader Joe, of course, dude. He's saying 2v2 with Hup is cancer. Wow, bro. This guy was begging me to mod him.
Are we actually allowed
like
to even say
2
that
days
word,
ago.
Like in like a joking context on
What,
Twitch?
Cancer?
Dude, I don't know. People used to get banned for like the most stupid things on Twitch, no?
I really don't think anybody's gonna ban you for saying someone's cancer. Because, you know, especially in Trader Joe's fucking case. It's so true.
I love Hub. What do you mean?
Chris 59959Q
I mean, I love Trader
asked me,
Joe.
let's
I
sign a
don't care
petition
about
to
you, I
prevent
do love Trader Joe,
Grandmaster
though.
players from being
You
beaten
don't
up
care
by
about me,
diamonds
but you
and
do love
mass
Trader
reported
Joe?
again.
Wow, alright, I see where
I
you're
summon
going.
you, Pot of Greed, so I draw another card,
You're
which is
okay.
Pot of Greed, so I draw 2 more Pot of Greed. In a galaxy far, far away, where the battle for intergalactic supremacy rages on in the digital realms of StarCraft II, brave Grandmasters find themselves at the mercy of cunning diamond adversaries. Amidst this turmoil, a plan unfolds to shield these masters of the cosmos
okay?
from
Hub's
unexpected
chest. It's
defeats
normal.
and unwarranted
Doing
reports.
Wonderful text-to-speech
Will the
message.
power of the almighty Pot of Greed draw forth salvation or just more chaos? Stay
Will the
tuned.
mighty Pot of Greed draw forth salvation, or just more chaos? Stay tuned. Is Candle Tea Cat still staying with you?
No, he's not.
No. Okay.
He was here for like 2 weeks.
I
And
hope
then
that you
I-
found a nice
then he-
place.
Well, yeah.
Goodbye, Stroyer. I love you. Sleep good, man. Yo, it's Zions and Sendauti Peru. It's our Peru brothers.
Hey you, I need your full attention this time, okay? Because like that last game, like you were not pulling any weight on that one.
What the fuck did you want me to do? You fucking didn't full wall.
You made me
When
do
you
all
were
the
the
fucking
front
cooking.
player.
That's the problem I had last game was that I did
Listen,
all the
listen. Do
cooking.
you see where I'm at right now? I'm closer to the fucking ramp than you are. Okay.
Can you type to him for me? I can't even talk anymore.
Is that
I'm a
good?
bad person. Because I'm a bad person. I
You
can't
see
type.
this though? I'm the front position player,
Sent 7,
so I make a wall. Okay? You
you
have to do the same thing. You can't just leave me hanging like you did last game, where you were the front position player, and then you didn't communicate with me. That you weren't gonna make the wall. And then Lings ran into my base the whole fucking game.
You're gaslighting. You are gaslighting me, okay?
I'm gaslighting you? You were literally in the position that I'm in right now.
I did not. I was living my best life, okay? And you wanna know what? We won that game.
What, they fucking last?
We won-
Okay,
we
you're
won
fucking
that-
delusional.
We won that game, okay?
Fucking Jesus.
All I hear is a lot of like attitude coming from
Your mineral
the player playing the top position.
That's right, I'm the top. I make the wall off. My teammate lets me down by not making the wall off when they're top position. But I'm not in the business of letting my teammate down and then blaming everything on them.
Are you good?
Good, bro? You good, bro? Fine. What do you mean? Neither of these people walled off. What are they doing?
Okay, what do you want me to do? What do you want? Tell me how to live my life. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
Make a Stargate. Make phoenixes.
Okay, you want to make phoenixes?
player.
Okay, I'll make. Okay, I'll make those things.
They're probably both gonna go Stargate. They're both playing one gate right now. Yeah, see that guy.
Oh my god.
Stargate mostly.
Am I still going Phoenix then? Am I still going Phoenix?
The enemy
do
threatens
what you
your
want.
probes.
Give me your gas.
Glory to the Daylom.
Okay.
Are we gonna try hard?
have to
Like, if
wait
we're gonna
for
try
a
hard, you
minute.
gotta give me.
You have to wait one more minute before we're allowed to give gas to each other.
You're right. You're so
Must
right.
construct additional pylons.
You know, sometimes I'm
Yes,
wrong,
execute.
but sometimes I'm right.
Yo, I need you. I need you. I need you.
do
There
you
was something
mean?
here.
What the hell? You have a
Give
unit.
us your command.
Yeah, well, I'm scared to go by myself.
Combat awaits.
Why are you?
What if I lose my adept? What if I lose my adept?
It shall be done. Pour.
You guys are
You've insufficient
in
supply.
full Phoenix
Warp in additional
spam tryhard mode.
Are these the same guys we played earlier?
Give a fire shall be reclaimed. To glory.
Can you give me some gas?
The Templar. March. Research complete. Let none deter us.
Give me this.
Additional pylons are required.
Okay, I asked nicely.
Insufficient energy.
Dude, you have to wait longer. I literally have like nothing. What are you? You're like draining me. You're fucking
wait.
cosmic consciousing me right now. Empty your wallet,
I'm
little
just
bitch
trying-
boy. Damn.
Dude, I'm just trying to help you live your best life.
You need,
okay?
you need to
And
be
you're
on
not
that
really-
life. You need to make a throne.gg and tell all those bitches to like, pay your rent and shit. I did damage.
Would they
to
do
them.
that? Would they actually do that?
They literally do that.
They was thrones.gg.
It's like some site that content creators use to beg for money and gifts and shit. You just like put shit on there like,
Yeah, but I don't have
pay
sims
my
like
rent
they
for
do.
me. What?
I don't have those kinds of sims.
You have not enough.
Yeah, you do. You just don't monetize them. Well,
my
it's
goodness.
Throne, and you use it from Amazon.
Put your harvesters to.
Can you type to him for me? Because I
You must place that in a power field.
I'm here.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Bennett. Hup. Monetize your Sims. Bro, I've been trying. Exclamation mark Patreon in the
Ally
chat.
has entered the fray. Stand as
Oh, you're
one.
crazy. You're already over there and shit.
yeah, like I'm living my best life right now. I'm just like zooming around, like doing things, like picking shit up. I'm lifting
Harsh.
some weights right now. It's great.
Yeah, Chris5959 is a simp, but he's not subscribed. You bitch. You bitch.
I'll be lifting weights, dude.
He's been lifting weights.
Oh shit,
instead of
he's
working.
He's been like,
Additional pylons.
Did you get ambushed and lose all your phoenixes? I really hope not.
oh no, no, I don't.
Best for you guys.
Yeah, like believe in me.
You've insufficient
I
supply.
don't know.
Warp in additional
Do I
pylons.
have
I
to
need-
believe in you, or do you want me to believe in you?
Additional pylons.
I mean, I
are
prefer
required.
both.
Sorry,
Obviously.
you can't afford either of those.
You have not enough minerals.
That's fine.
Put your
I don't
harvesters
really
to work.
expect much from you, to be honest.
He's gonna come kill you.
Make use of this surge in
I'm already killing him. Like I'm lifting right now.
Lifting?
Your ally
Yeah, lifting weights.
Swole.
The enemy is
Making a lot of
destroying your
things.
probes.
Oh, I need your help.
I've been moving
I
iron
need
for.
your help.
I've been. Okay, I'm coming. I'll just recall.
You've not enough Bethany gas.
I think he lifted his own allies fucking things. You lifted. You're crazy.
Tapping tongues asked me,
Dude,
why
I've
do
been
they call
lifting
it
weights. I've been pumping iron. Chill. I got you.
You lifted the food. Ah, the age-old conundrum of the galaxy, the mysterious oven, where logic seems to take a backseat ride on the Millennium Falcon.
You're the greatest.
Perhaps it's the
But have you
universe's
ever
way of
ridden in a
reminding us that
Millennium
not
Falcon?
everything needs to make sense, much like trying to understand a Jawa's bargaining tactics. In this topsy-turvy world of StarCraft
Trader
and
Joe's still
simping it,
talking
it's
trash.
just another riddle wrapped in a mystery,
Trader Joe's
seasoned
still
with
talking
sarcasm.
He's calmed down a little bit.
Chris has told me his star sign is Aquarius. What do you think about this? Hey, we got plus 53 from those guys. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I think this is my favorite song from JoJo's.
Uh-huh.
You gotta listen to it with me, okay?
Okay.
Alice!
Okay, what am I doing? What do I do?
Let's cannon rush. Both of us.
I don't know how to, but I'll try.
You just fucking build a probe, build a pylon, and then send the probe across the map.
Okay, so it's
Build
like a super hard.
cage. Build a
Okay, I'll
cage
do
of
it.
pylons next to their gateway with me, and then laugh.
Okay, I'll do it.
Go
I trust
DTs,
you.
Nina. My chat's trying to backseat game you.
They're probably better at backseating me than you are.
Amazing.
Do I send a second probe?
Yes, when you build the forge, you send a second probe.
Okay, and now what? Do I keep making workers?
Yeah. Pretty flexible guy, chat.
Okay, you're Chrono.
What?
I'm that guy.
You can chrono if you want. I usually don't. And I just keep building the probes. He's only got one gas geyser. What is he doing?
Your foe strikes at a
Oh, sick cage.
The enemy
No!
lays siege to your
No!
allied base.
Did he break it? Oh, no. Don't worry. Oh, I tried to create another wall for you.
Your allied base is in peril. Your pylon is under siege. The enemy threatens
Oh my
your
god!
probes.
Oh my god, my life is over!
Your probes are under attack.
He killed my probes. I fucked up. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm coming!
The enemy is assaulting your
Yeah, I'm distracted. I'm distracted. My zealot is being a hero. He's distracted.
have not enough
Perfect.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
My zealot. No.
Okay, we got this.
Alright, I'm getting my second extra.
Your allied base is under attack.
Target the stalkers!
I can only do so much.
Dude, you let me down on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
He's fine. We're fucking tripping. The double cannon. The double cannon. It's beautiful and wonderful. We don't know what's about to happen.
The enemy lays siege to your allied base.
We're trying to make another gateway.
On 2 base Protoss, it's over.
Oh, you already have a second base. I was attacking your progress. My bad.
Is to go.
Yo, Wooticle. Going even further beyond.
Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with that.
Oh. They broke through. They broke through. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, we have the great defensive wall of 2026.
Your pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
I don't think we did it. I don't think we did enough. Alright, my plan is to go to the corner of the map. With my probes.
Oh my god, I can't stop sneezing.
I have no way to make units, unfortunately, right now. I have gateways.
Just hold the wall. Hold the wall.
They're gonna just walk around if they have a brain.
I don't have one of those.
Alright, I guess
They're
you're the
Protoss
expert
players.
on
They're
not
Protoss
having
players.
Your
brains.
allies' base is under attack.
They're Protoss players, they don't have brains.
Uh-oh.
See, I told you. What did I say? What did I
Wow,
tell
they
you? What did I
actually
fucking
just
tell you?
hard A moved into the... Wait, they're
What
gonna
did
go
I
around,
tell
they're going
you?
around, they're going around. I'm making
It
sentries.
doesn't matter because I have the necessities. And by then, like, you're gonna have like a whole army.
They are,
by
they're
then.
coming, they're coming. Get ready to force field.
Research complete.
Oh,
I'll
the
keep you
sentry
safe.
used
I'll
the
keep
force
you
field.
safe.
Oh! Beautiful.
I used the force.
It was beautiful. I'm actually so proud
That
of you.
ability requires more energy.
I've been waiting for you to say something nice about me my whole life.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
What are you making?
I'm making a fortress. And then you coexist with me.
It's kind of cool. Assaulting your nexus point.
This is lit. This is lit. This is like the greatest team game ever played. I don't think any team game has ever come to as close as
You've
cool
not
as this
enough
one has.
energy.
We're doing great. We're doing all the things
You
right.
have not enough.
Cannon Rush, Roxy Gate, Great Wall of China. Awesome.
And everything paid off. Like, this Great Wall definitely paid off. I think I knew it would.
I'm gonna make carriers. Hopefully we have time for that. Or maybe I should be making phoenixes. Okay, I'm gonna be the phoenix guy. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? They just found my base for free.
Okay, well, if it comes to you having to become a mercenary, I will turn you into one of my mercenaries. And I'll just give you money for hire. Oh my god. I don't condone to this. Can you tell them? Okay, you have to tell them that Nina does not condone to my language. If you're gonna talk like that, I have to be able to speak.
What do you mean if I'm gonna talk like that? They're obviously fucking cheaty.
Are they?
Successful.
I mean, they haven't seen your other base yet.
Yeah, they're just gonna go over to it eventually.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Where?
You have not
Teleport successful.
These motherfuckers.
Your mineral
These
reserves are
motherfuckers.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are
What are you making? You're just making blink stalkers. Of course.
not enough minerals.
Shazul du Templar. Sirafek.
Oh, fuck me.
Summoning an army.
The skies await. Time for...
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Teleport successful.
The game's lagging super bad.
La Farosh.
You have not.
I'm telling you, it's these dang South American players.
I stalk through the stars.
Look at that. They just went straight to my fucking
pylons are
phoenixes again.
required.
Where do our enemies lurk?
What is this? What is this?
I will
They
comply.
just chase my fucking units around.
They're hacking.
I unironically think they are.
For honor. On the... I am...
What can I do?
I don't know.
Additional pylons.
You ready to
We
2v1
need our
versus
base.
guys making the same exact units as you?
Warpfield.
You've insufficient supply.
Oh, he fucking AFK'd his prism into my phoenixes like a dildo.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
The skies await.
Oh, they're distracted.
I will comply.
I'm getting probe damage. I'm finally getting probe damage. Oh my god, it feels so good.
Your ally has engaged the enemy.
Success. Engaging the enemy. The skies await.
I mean, I have a couple of stalkers. I could help a little bit. Oh, he has a fucking observer. Just watching us right here, of course.
Your ally requires your aid.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, man. True.
On the way. I am
Dude's got 5 bases. He sure does.
Sure does.
And you know Zion's is the kind of guy. He's gonna be like, I fucking beat Nina fucking one time in team games. That makes me a programmer.
Oh my god. I don't think about it that way.
Okay. This sucks.
engaging the enemy.
Your ally has entered the fray. Stand as one.
I will comply. Anan Pokon. For honor. On the wings of justice.
He's so angry at my phoenixes.
La Farosh.
I mean, you have a lot of stalkers. I have a guardian shield that I can help you with.
That ability requires more energy.
On the wing.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I stalk through the
Did
stars.
it.
You held. You're a legend.
You cannot warp at that.
They're together.
I don't know. I feel like you did most of the heavy lifting.
I am eager to strike.
I kind of hurt their gas eco pretty good.
Time for the skies await.
Good.
Warp field online.
I was killing their gas, bro.
Engaging the enemy.
So proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
He has a bajillion photon cannons. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough mineral. Additional power harvesters required. You have not enough minerals.
I will comply.
I like how he built all those cannons in front of his base and then he protect his probes. Awesome.
Carrier.
Oh my god, I can't click to save my life.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, my poor Phoenix is...
Are they both Protoss? Wait, are they both Protoss?
Yeah.
I am Europe. Let us.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh no, they're finally killing all of my stuff. No.
Okay, I'm gonna make a move. I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah? Feeling lucky?
For honor.
Yeah, you should come join me. We can like hang out.
Go gambling?
Not enough energy.
Sure.
Your
You
ally
like gambling?
requires your aid.
No. I'm really adverse to gambling.
Mineral
Terrible
field
at
exhausted.
it.
Perhaps it's time to consider
I mean, you literally gambled on stream, but yeah.
It's true, but they fucking got pissed at me and they were like, we're gonna ban you if you do that ever again. And I was like, I didn't know that there was only specific sanctioned sites.
Your ally has entered the fray.
And they were like, well, now you know, bitch. Don't ever do that again. Oh, he has carriers. Oh, no. I mean, I have carriers, but this is gonna be a no.
Your ally requires your
It's over.
No way.
I am.
Fall back. Just
Your
fall
ally
back.
has entered the fray. Stand as one. Your ally's base is in peril.
We have a defensive. We have a defensive line.
Okay, my carriers are deploying. Okay, he's deleting my carriers. I'm getting annihilated.
Your ally gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I'm getting annihilated. I repeat, he's owning me.
Upgrade complete.
This sucks.
Make use of this surge in potential. Insufficient energy.
I used all my Chronos.
I think we're dead.
We are poised for victory.
I mean,
A mineral field. An
if
upgrade.
you want to
Your
believe it to
pylon
be
is
so,
under attack.
it could be so.
Your ally requires your aid.
Okay, I think we might be dead.
I think we're dead.
I want to see why he went
Yeah.
directly to my fucking proxy base over there. I just want to see why do you go directly to the northwest? Both of them went there.
Pylon under assault.
Yeah, what the fuck? He just went and checked only that side, but not the other side. Amazing. Unlucky. They're just too good. They're just too good. Too smart for me. We almost made the double cannon rush work. It was almost legendary. It was almost legendary. I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat. Foot. Foot.
You did great.
I did okay.
Oh, Joe, did you just donate another 50?
Did he just give you $50? He did.
He did.
He's like, stop playing 2v2s. Wow, alright. What do you need $1,000 for a camera? What kind of camera are you getting? Is it going to be able to see every hair
A mirrorless
follicle
camera
on
of
your
some
face?
sort. I mean, I'm gonna get a lens as well.
What the heck is a mirrorless camera? Is this saying anything to you? It's a penis, dude. What are you showing me a penis for? You got gay brain. True. I do have the gay brain. Are we done? Is 2v2's over?
Let's do another one.
Oh my god. You know, it's fun to play 2v2s with, like, a person that you know. But I do think that, like, team games in StarCraft 2 just absolutely suck. It's weird.
I like 2 vs 2s.
I have an okay time with it when I'm, like, with a person that I like. This way.
Yeah. If you're really like cool people, it's a lot of fun, right?
You like what?
I think if you're with like cool people, it's a lot of fun.
Like literally what I said. What the fuck?
Sorry.
You just listened to what I said and then
are we allowed to
resaid
say
it
the
again.
same thing? Like, is that okay?
What the hell? What the hell? You just listened to what I said and then said it again back to me. What is this?
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting scammed. I'm
You're very
getting
dramatic.
Scammed.
You're very.
It's true. I am very dramatic. Where's my anime character? Am I the fucking... I'm the fucking Diddy Kong? The girl Diddy Kong? What the fuck's her name? Amazing.
Do you want to do a battle royale?
What and what? Oh, the
Battle Royale?
anime thing? Yeah. How does that work?
Drop from a plane.
Oh my god. Amazing. Attack! Attack! I'm attacking the bot. I'm attacking Fossa bot. Yeah! Yeah! What the heck? He does way more DPS than me. This is a scam.
Oh, we got a game.
Have you queued ProTech yet? No. No ProTech yet.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Is that a Reaper wall right there? I don't know, actually. They're both random. Alright, once again. This motherfucker, front position, no wall off, doesn't talk. Unbelievable.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pilots.
Did you watch any of Uthermal's 2v2 tournament?
I didn't. How was it?
Wouldn't be fucking asked. Too early in the morning. Every single fucking event.
Welcome to esports. People with doubts and like.
It's like they make
trying to
the
be
events for
responsible.
people who have like real lives and have jobs, except
Yeah.
like as if they were gonna be there, and it's like, but everybody in this event wakes up at fucking 2 p.m. in the afternoon. What's going on here?
My game just crashed.
Did it really? Oh no.
No, I'm back in. I'm back in. I'm back in.
I'm poking the Terran player. I'm poking the Terran player. Should we like we just yell over each other while commentating like Uthermal and Mana do? I'm circling the Dark player's base. Oh my god. He's got a spawning pool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He can build zerglings. Oh my god, he can build zerglings.
Wait, can I break down that wall?
What, mine? What do you need to break down my wall for? Is he a pool for? No, he went extra.
The enemy is destroying your probes.
I'm gonna use
No,
the
he has a
fuck out of
zergling.
them.
He went reactor factory before I swam.
The pipe locks them bad. Oh, the leg's kind of like really tearing me apart here.
Excuses, excuses.
I mean, it is, but okay.
Glory to the Danish. We serve with pride. Faith before fear. You must construct additional pylons.
I got his Reaper. Oh, what the hell is this?
Yes.
What the
You're
hell
so
is
good.
this? Oh my god.
Wait, these are rocks. I thought that was like a timer thing.
We ire shall be. Give us your command.
Trolling.
Oh, never.
We serve with combat awaits. Glory to the Daylong. Yes, where shall Najakar Nina? Najakar Nina. It shall be done. Faith before fear. Let your
Do
He
not
shot his
lead them
homie
to me.
zerglings.
Do not
He
lead-
shot his homie zerglings.
Gravity, do not lead them to me, okay?
Okay.
ire shall be.
I have brain damage. I have brain damage. It's from the COVID. COVID lowers your
Your mineral
IQ.
reserves are insufficient.
System damage.
Naja, your warriors require
What is
additional
this
pylons.
goober thing you are doing right now?
Let's go cook.
Zaknaku. You're at full power. It shall be done.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers. Glory to your foes are under attack.
No!
Give us. Let your
Aliens in our base.
Our ally has entered
I
the
got-
fray. Stand as one.
I just won't F2. It's a hard ask, but I just won't F2.
Oh my
You
god.
have not enough minerals.
Ah!
I need help.
Thank you.
I just took the Widowmine shot
I need
for
that
you.
kind of support in my life.
I was like, get down, Mr. President! I just jumped in front of the Widowmine.
Oh my god.
Get down, Mr. President! Widowmine shot in my
Put your
mouth.
harvesters to work.
Oh, yo, he has
Hey, we
aliens.
did it. We did a thing. We actually are capable of winning. That's crazy.
We won a different one.
True.
Is this guy just like not gonna work?
Your ally has engaged the
Why
enemy.
leave before the engage even happens? What do you mean? He left after all of his units were dead. What is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
People are like so delusional.
Maybe you should ask him.
Both of them had lost literally everything, and he goes, "Why leave before the engagement's over?" What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Okay, Hub, are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna host you.
Oh my god. Why do I
Sorry,
get the?
let's do this again tomorrow.
Okay, I'm down. I was playing Stormgate today just to give it a chance, but you know, I've been playing StarCraft mainly. Like,
Didn't go so well.
yeah, they just fucking suck at like making the game balance. It's like actually crazy. It's like impressive that they're so bad at balancing the game.
I don't think it's like they're so focused.
Is
though,
to
be
go
fair.
even further
True.
beyond. They're not. Let's make cool stuff. And I feel it, but like when Infernals is sitting at like an 80% win rate versus both factions, it's like, excuse me, like what's going on right now? I guess we're all just meant to be Infernal players, but you're the best. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream,
Yeah.
everybody.
I'll see you later, Hub. Bye.
Have a good night. Champion shit. Nina hooks us with the plays some team games with us. Hooks us with the raid. Champion shit. It's a PvP. Oh my god.
Adun Toridas.
I think PvP is my best matchup, even though it's my worst win rate. It's my best matchup and my worst win rate because I practice 1 gate expand instead of 2 gate expand, or 2 gate playstyles in general. You don't really do 2 gate expand every time. You do a lot of cheesy bullshit and then all in your opponent. But I've been practicing the true way to play Protoss. The 1 gate expand in every single matchup. The true homogeneous Protoss
Not
play.
enough
So we'll get across the map. Oh, he's sending a probe right away. That's a little suspicious. See, like building stuff down here. Is this like a proxy gate opener? No? Okay. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's just going double gate. Alright, I need this other pylon. If you can, it is actually really nice to block like one of their mineral patches like this. Not at the cost of building your cybernetics core late like I'm doing.
You must construct
But it
additional
slows down their mineral eco just a tiny little bit. And if they do something like pylon block you early on, but also you block their minerals really well like this, it actually slows down their nexus timing a lot. Alright, so is he saving chrono boosts? He is not saving chrono boosts. Alright, he didn't block the natural, so I don't need to make a nexus. Or I don't need to make a zealot. Is he gonna
You've not enough
is he gonna make
Vespene gas.
a nexus?
You require more Vespene
Remember
gas.
to not use a chrono boost on your stalker. You need all the energy
The enemy is
for
destroying your
your
probes. You must defend them.
Oracle chrono boost
Your
and
probes
energy
are under attack.
recharge.
I am here in the shadows. For the
We can afford that second unit. we're waiting for this pylon to finish anyways.
Your mineral reserves are
Okay,
insufficient.
he did go stalkers.
We are one with the shadows.
I don't know if he's making a expansion or not.
You require my skills.
Which is scary in this situation.
Here in the shadows.
So I'm gonna make a second battery and cancel it if he doesn't pressure me with the stalkers. I don't see like stalkers number 3 and 4 showing up right now, so I think we're gonna be canceling this battery.
You have not enough
for the Twilight console.
Best beam geyser required.
Ah, my probes are doing dumb things.
I'm here.
Let
I got my probe positioned on the ramp to block adepts when they do show up. My next unit out is going to be a sentry.
We interpret.
You require my skills.
research complete.
You see.
Wait, what the heck? How'd my hotkey get fucked up?
It is destined.
Remember, this unit needs to be a sentry.
Welcome
to the dumpster! 4 probe kills is pretty good. Oh, fuck.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Oh, dude, what the heck is this?
Our window.
Why does he have an oracle in my base? I guess it's worth it to make a phoenix right now,
You've not enough energy.
since we want to go catch his oracle. Where is the proxy at?
An Eridine Rashagal.
You must harvest.
We meet our fate.
Ah, my oracle, no!
Anan Porkal.
Where was this Stargate at?
You cannot. You require. more
I
best
accidentally
beam
made a zealot! No! Ah, there it is.
Extrapolating strength.
We are the blades of iron.
I guess I can just send the zealot over there to deal with
require
that.
additional pylons.
Well, I did damage to him, he did damage to me, but I think he did more than I did. That fucking sucks. Let's just go ahead and send the Phoenix around the edge of the map to see if he's sneaking the Oracle across. And make some stasis words.
The skies await.
What's up, Brown Clown? Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Terra Nova.
Your research has completed.
I think now is the appropriate time for
The
us
enemy has discovered us.
to get
Additional
a
pylons are required.
forge so that we can start the upgrades that we need to compete in the mid game.
It is destined.
Where do
We can scout out our Phoenix friend here. Our Phoenix.
Warfield inaccessible.
Does he have a forge?
Anan Sirafek.
He does indeed have a forge. Does he have a third base? He does have a third base.
Extra. Let us begin.
Oh no, the whole mineral line?
I am eager to.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Oh no. Oh. No, my poor oracle. I'm chilling today, Brown Clown. I was playing some Stormgate earlier, giving it the old college try, seeing if the current meta of the game is a little less toxic garbage wasteland mode. And unfortunately, it was just as toxic as it was previously, which was very sad. And the devs are dragging their ass as hard as possible on responding to Inferno P. I think we need a Robo for sure now. Die horribly to Invisible Man! Everybody hates Invisible Man, dude. You hate Invisible Man, I hate Invisible Man. It is what it is, dude.
Warp location unacceptable. Try again. You've not enough.
Okay, we get that +2 attack. Ready to go. I am skipping a warp in here to make the 4th base.
You have not
Maybe
enough
behind
Put your
quite a bit
harvesters to
on
work.
army supply. But we're going the DT route. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, man. Pop that. Oh, dude, I don't have enough gateways.
You cannot warp at that location. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Are we getting hardcore A move?
That ability requires more.
We are getting hardcore A move by this really shitty guy. Oh boy. I just didn't have enough gateways, so I couldn't fucking spend my money. I did not notice until too late that I didn't have that many
Field
gateways.
exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
He has detection too. There's no way I'm dealing with PTs right now. Terrible game by me.
Not lost.
Oh my god, I lost so many workers to that first Oracle. That's such a goddamn shame, dude. That's such a goddamn shame, dude. Like, I sent the Oracle over here to see if the proxy Stargate was in this location, and I just barely didn't see it, dude. Unfucking lucky, bro. I knew that his pylon was proxied as well, so we should have been more into... I knew that his probe didn't block my natural, and I knew that he was proxying, right? But his second pylon was in his main base. Whatever. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. God damn it. We're chilling tonight, though. We're having a good time. I'm going to put on some music, because chat isn't very chatty right now. Yep, just PvP bullshit. His Oracle came so late. That's why it got me off guard, right? Because, like, it's just, like, his Stargate's, like, 20 seconds late. And then he didn't use the Oracle for a long time. Unlucky, dude. Whatever. I'm probably, like, 100 times better than that guy. I'm surprised you played this game so long and you don't just quit all the mirrors. Yeah! It's not a very, valuable experience, I would say, to, like, do that. Like, TVT is the only good mirror. Spoken like a true fucking... What's the word? You're fucking, When you like get taken hostage and then like you're like convinced that the person who took you hostage is good and what they're doing for you is good.
May Rajagal like the path to
TVT
victory.
took you hostage. You know, now you believe that TVT is good. Sorry, bro. It's terrible. It ends in 1 minute or I leave. Yeah, that does make that does help a lot. I mean, you know, I'm the guy that, like, wants to improve even though I'm fucking so deep, dark in the depression hole, you know, like I still want to do better, you know, like, it's like a sad, miserable existence to feel like you can't do better even though you want to do better. But, like, I'm not gonna run away. I'm not gonna, like, run away. He went 3 hatch. Wow, okay, that's so weird. You should consider coaching from special. I don't need coaching to do better. What I need to do is play more and not let my focus be broken by dumb things like looking at chat to see messages about me needing coaching from special.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
StarCraft is a game that requires, like, your utmost focus. And I don't give it to the game. I don't give my utmost focus to the game, unfortunately. And I should. I should give my utmost focus to the game, because I really care a lot about how well I perform.
The firstborn shall persevere. You have additional pylons are required. Let your will be heard.
I was watching
Yes,
Percival
they
Apple playing his
must
ass off
construct
yesterday.
additional
He's a lot better than
pylons.
I am. He's allowed to do what he needs to do.
The Templar, march.
I am here in the shadows.
We are one to glory. For Zallah, let none deter us. For some, we Najakar Mina. Forward. We are of one mind. It shall be done. Faith. Let's give us your command. We are of one mind. Ire.
You require.
Yes, Executor. Your research is complete. May it serve. Combat. The firstborn shall persevere. You have not put your harvesters to work.
Cold.
We serve.
I don't know.
Where?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
A power field is required.
It shall.
Not glory to the Daylong.
We are one with the shadows.
Give us your command. That structure requires a power field. The firstborn shall persevere. Let's... Where shall we march? Forward! We serve with pride. It shall be done. Ire shall be reclaimed. Use of this surge. Faith before you. You must... The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? Yes, Executor. To glory. We serve with pride. Give us your command. The Templar. Glory to the Daemon. Now. Yes, Executor. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The firstborn shall persevere. Field is required. Glory to the Daylong.
State. I am. We are one with the shadows.
I return to serve.
You have not
Ah, why didn't this move?
I am the. You're a comb. I am the heart of.
I really need to go blink.
I am a voice in the shadows.
faith. Let your warriors are under attack.
Unlucky.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Ah, why can they just get through that little fucking spot, dude?
Insufficient energy. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Upgrade complete. Mineral, your warriors, you require more Vespine gas. Let your blades burn bright. The firstborn shall persevere. Your
I don't know, man. Something in me tells me that, like, I don't want to just be that guy who complains forever. Instead of, like, actually being as good as I can possibly be, right? And it's tough to, like, break yourself with, like, a really, really powerful unconscious habit.
You must defend them.
I am here in the shadows.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. Research complete. Your research has completed. Not all that. Let your will be heard.
I am here.
You've not enough. A mineral field has been depleted.
And my powerful unconscious habit is constantly bitching about balance, even though, like, I'm fucking dog shit.
Reserves are insufficient.
You require my skills.
Yes, Executor. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Power field. You cannot warp.
I'm here in the shadows.
There's not enough energy. A mineral field has been depleted. An upgrade has been completed. The firstborn shall persevere. R.D. Shakur.
1,000,000 adepts or 2 drones. 2 drones every time, bro. I like the 2 gate versus the 3 hatch opener. You get to actually play some goofiness in the early game. You can run around for a really long time with the adepts and not get surrounded by lings because his ling speed doesn't start until quite late. Like 235 is like really late for his ling speed to start. Takes 70 seconds, so we're looking at like 340 before his ling speed finishes, like 340, 350. And that means you have like a lot of time to get across there if you do the cyber first. I even built it hella late because I'm just... My detail attention is weak. Listen to your own heart. The big blast sonic has in you. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do you think it's worth having 1 sentry for the adept shade to trap the drones? No. No. Guys, I need to take a bathroom break. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. Wootsicle, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream, man. The sentry isn't worth it because too much micro. Welcome to the dumpster. Aggressive SC2. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Was it a real football or just the size of a football? Whoa. Damn. Well, let me enjoy some peanut butter puff cereal just for you. I know.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Welcome to the dumpster. I think StarCraft content is a dead end. I think there's like 0 chance that we're dragging eyes away from StarCraft, and that's why I went and played Stormgate instead today, because it's like... I don't know. Because, like, I posted that video of StarCraft. Thank you so much for the follow, Bite-Ass. I posted that StarCraft video today. And he got, like, 3,000 impressions. But it only got, like, a 0.6% click-through rate. That is atrocious. That means that the people YouTube thinks would click on that video just didn't. And I gotta imagine that the only reason for that is, like, one, maybe my thumbnail was bad, and maybe my title was bad, but, like, two, people who would watch a StarCraft video aren't interested in watching anything except stuff that they're already interested in. So it feels like there's no fucking point to trying to make StarCraft stuff. Which sucks. Hump, say ya.
The enemy threatens your probes. Your probes are under attack.
What are we gonna make now? Well, I think that the shorts are fine, but like,
Put your harvesters
I don't
to
know,
work.
dude. Like the long form content, like, I really don't know.
Glory to the Daylom. Let none deter us. You have not enough minerals. Where shall we march?
I'm thinking, you know, like I'm trying to think, and like I said, that's why I went and played Stormgate, because it's like there's absolutely no value in like.
Oracle perceiving. An Erodine watch. But give us your command. You seek guidance? Our fates are one. Glorious combat is upon us. Let an omen. I have met the end. How can I aid you?
I'm here in the shadows. We are one.
We need
Meet our fate. Harmony.
You require my skill. State thy bidding. Cold. We are one with the shadow.
Your research is complete.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Let us begin. Nazutai. We are Windows.
We could just play classic WoW or something. I actually, like, no shit, think that that would be more likely to get attention than StarCraft 2. Like, it's so bullshit. The problem with, like, the problem is, like, I feel like I gotta stream StarCraft 2, you know?
Warp field inaccessible.
Like, this is, like, my lifeline for, like, income right now, and, like, I can't just, like, throw that out the fucking window, you know what I mean?
The stars align. You seek guidance? I see. Harmonized. Our fates are one. Extrapolating strings.
Yeah, and well, the other thing is, like, I gotta like the game I'm playing, you know?
Research complete.
If I don't like the game I'm playing, then, like, I'm not gonna, like, be entertaining, you know? I'm gonna be like, oh.
The shadows. Let our enemy.
The enemy is destroying your post. Must defend them.
Very well.
The enemy threatens your probes.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold. I am. We are one in the shadows. Let our enemy know of.
Your probes are under attack.
I am my skin.
They were fucking halluc.
An omen.
You require more Vespine gas.
They were halluc, bro.
Here in the shadows.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie bare. Harmonized. How can I aid you?
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
Am I gonna be able to blink in the main over here?
I am the heart of. You require my state thy. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Let us speak.
We are one with the shadows. We are one.
Are we
State thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps no. Consider it. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
You require my skills.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
My life for iron.
We are one with
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
state the
That structure requires a power field.
I see.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
You like classic WoW. Everyone does. What are your thoughts on Warcraft 3?
Enough minerals.
I think Warcraft 3 is fine, but I think that also, like, if you're like a competitive player, like, what's the point, right? Like, people have been playing that game for fucking 20 years.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
orange Shisan. We are the... We... We embrace the glory of battle. You require my skills. I am the voice.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
It's really good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love Warcraft 3, and I have gone and played it recently and been really, like, I've had a great time.
All
but...
available minerals from a cluster. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Does he have a robotics bay, maybe? Okay, alright.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
From the shadows I come.
The enemy threatens your probes. Your mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
We are
You've
one.
depleted a mineral cluster.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Your pylon is under your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Their fate I bid. Cold is the
Power field is acquired. That location is in.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
You require. I
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
my life for ire.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
For the record.
You've not enough power field.
From the shadow.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
It shall be as you say.
Gee. He almost got me with that early game attack, man. Oh my god. Is it zucchini bread? I want it.
Zucchini bread. Oh my god. Mmm.
Glory to the day.
Bitches love toast. I would know. I'm bitches. What about it? Biggie, welcome to the stream, dude.
I have met the enemy.
This fucking guy. Doing this dumb shit sentry drop bullshit. So, the thing I'm struggling with right now, right? Is like, what the fuck do we make for StarCraft? That would be like top optimal, right? Because number one, nobody's fucking searching for gameplay videos. They're just not, right? People are just not fucking searching for gameplay videos.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think our absolute best bet is to make a how to play StarCraft 2 in 2025 video. Like, how to play StarCraft 2 in 2025. And then follow it up with 3 videos for each of the races. And have all of them ready to go back to back to back. Because people are searching for that kind of stuff. Like, this is a long time. It doesn't take that long. Fucking guy, bro. Like, if we go to figure out StarCraft 2, right? You should figure out how to make StarCraft 2 fun for yourself. You search StarCraft 2 tutorial. Look at what comes up. Right? 4 years ago. StarCraft 2 tutorial for complete beginners. 4 years ago. 600,000 views. Like, why did this random motherfucker get that many views on a how to play StarCraft 2 tutorial? And it's like, he doesn't even know how to play fucking StarCraft 2, bro. StarCraft 2, keys to victory. Like, look at what he did. Like, look at this guy's videos. Like, you wonder if it's even... Yeah, dude, like, right? Like, is it even a good tutorial? I think it's okay. I watched it, but, like... And this is to go even further beyond. Ah! Wow, Grimmy, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stick with Stormgate, bro. It's just so incredibly imbalanced.
You better apologize, you little cuck boy. Hey, a single player limo. This video got 500,000 views, dude. This video got 600,000 views, dude. He had 300 subscribers when he made this video. But what video editing has he done so far? Mm-hmm. Yo, what is this? The triple overlord double gas one base build? There's the fucking shout out, bro. Please like the video. That was 2 minutes in. Why are you so good at multitasking in games when you suck at multitasking in real life? Look at, he did a shout out to fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses, bro. His first video was 12 years ago. Holy shit, bro. Yes. Yes. You know that, Rusty? That's a sick fucking play, dude. But yeah, basically, I think I should make a series of videos that just like are this, right? He's got 8 videos in the fucking thing. I guess it's 9, including the one he's doing right now. Or no, it's just 8. 8 videos. And that's that, bro. Content creature guy, dude. Mm-hmm. Because, like, this is 4 years old, like I said. All you gotta do is, like, make this video except slap the words 2025 in it, and I bet it will easily get like 5 to 10,000 views, you know, like whoa, 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 listen to that fucking pirate software fucking voice action, dude. Whoa, 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 dude. You can't even hear this video. Yeah, right? He pirate softwared it up, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I went to the doctor and I asked him about what was going on, and the doctor said, "Yeah, you're having like a third period, man. You fucking you grew some egg droppers up in your fucking testes, and your balls receded, and now you're a fucking woman, dude. And also, you talk deeper. It's like the opposite, you know." Upsiothermal.
That is my favorite fucking ailment. Dude, he made this in like fucking Wings of Liberty or Heart of the Swarm 12 years ago. He made this like during Heart of the Swarm. I heard the horse in World of Warcraft sold 10 billion times more dollars than StarCraft 2. No. No, yeah, somebody went and like did the math on it, and it was like, no, it wasn't even close. Like, Pirate Software said that shit to like be hyperbolic and to get views, just like he does everything that he says. He literally was having a euthermal moment. Guys, look, the horse in the World of Warcraft, we made so much money. That was literally him, dude. Like, if Pirate Software is a fucking complete fucking fraud, dude. Like, he didn't even fucking work on StarCraft 2. But Pilates Software said... he was a tester. You collect. Maybe we need to think bigger. Maybe instead of a what is StarCraft, we make a what is RTS games video. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Celestial Steed, it made a crazy amount of money for them, like, based on, like, how much work and effort they put into it, right? Like, 3 people drew up and made that fucking model to make that fucking horse. And, like, a team of 350 people worked on StarCraft 2 for 8 years or whatever. But yeah. What about, like... what are RTS games video? You think we could like weave Maybe we should start with just the StarCraft one because this is where like all the expertise lies. Well, it's not even just about what is an RTS fundamentals. It's like, what is an RTS game? You know, like we need like simpler. We need to go simpler. What is an RTS game? See, this guy's video is what comes up first. And this came out a year ago. And I remember when this guy's video came out, and I was like, who is this fucking random guy that just made like an hour-and-a-half long documentary about RTS games and got a fucking 700,000 views, bro? Like, look at all of his other videos. They're all so unrelated to this that it's crazy. Like, there's zero relation in his videos to video games, essentially. Polyamory and pronouns. A chat with Redfern and John Barrett. Like, who are these fucking people? Animal Stories by DP Mannix. Ian McEwen's Strange Novella. Like, what is... And then, like, this video, you don't need APM, dude. Real-time strategy is incredible, and you should play it. 700,000 views. Like, what the heck, dude? And then there's Zaid's video. How to start playing real-time strategy in 2024. The rise and fall of RTS games. Types of strategy games. Video essay. 5 reasons why grand strategy are taking over. The RTS rebirth is here. I don't know. I think it could be good. But I guess we start with StarCraft. How to enjoy RTS games. You know, he literally has like a section in this video about that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, APM fear is like the worst trope. Yeah. I can't get the description to open up. What is this? Hello? Yeah. Multitasking. Getting good at skill-based Beamio James. You're wrong about the problem with RTS tutorials. Task 1, building your base. Shift command, controlling your units. Hotkeys, control groups. Beginner English longbow rush. I don't know. Like, this stuff is what's got me thinking right now. Like,
hey, booba. Hey, that's what's got me thinking right now. The booba.
714,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 714,000. And like I said, like I fucking said, like, look at all his other videos. 11,000 views 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 5.9K views. This person like accidentally struck gold with this random video essay about RTS games and then just quit YouTube. Just fucking quit YouTube overnight, dude. It was probably featured on someone else's channel. Maybe. Does he still do his Twitter? These posts are protected. Nick, he, him. Bye, Polly. Chittering thing. He's a furry, dude.
He's a gay furry, dude. He's a fucking gay furry, dude.
Trump got elected. He had to go into hiding because he's a gay furry, dude. Oh no. Furry protection program, aka hibernation. I like your idea as well, Crab, of just like reacting to other shit. Like, I still have that video open. Like, we could probably fucking watch this right now since I'm not doing anything else and I can react to it. But this is what I've been thinking about for like me to make something that like goes viral, right? This is like where I'm like, dude, like I need to make something like this. You should do a 50-part react series of GSL season 1. What do you mean, like the very first season? That would be crazy, dude. And here's where Bomber decided that he wanted to use the arrow keys instead of camera drag. And then, like, this one is like, I don't, I don't want to say that this video is bad by Euthermal, but it's like, he literally just, like, did his normal format of video, except instead of going on tangents, he stayed on task and, like, talked about the game exclusively. And then Winter's like, here's my updated how to play Terran, guys. How to be good at RTS in 2025. I think it needs to be more broad, because saying how to be good excludes like 99% of people. Do you know what I mean? Saying how to be good, right? That excludes like 99% of like players. Cuz like 99% of the players that are like playing the game, they are not trying to get good. I like that euthermal face. You like that euthermal face? I've got one of those. I've got one of those, dude. Where is it at? Check it out. The fucking fix that mental fucking the notebook, dude. How to get Wootsicle out of Diamond League. Wootsicle is a poor man, and I feel bad for him. And I wish I could help you, bro, but like I feel like only you can help yourself by not getting so upset. That's like the only thing that would help you is you helping yourself by not getting so upset. It can be funny, and I mean, like, if you're trying to be entertaining, you're fucking hitting the fucking nail on the head, bro. Like, but you get like fucking scream, babble, yelling, angry, like you get like fucking twisted, bro. Look at fucking Probe scamming, dude. Look at Probe scamming. He just updated the title of this video from 3 years ago to how to start playing StarCraft 2 in 2025. This is what I mean. This is like exactly what I mean. He's scamming so hard. And it probably works. God, he went hard on Stormgate. I feel bad for him that Stormgate failed so utterly. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for Probe, because, like, he went hard on StarCraft 2, or on Stormgate. Just ask Eric Jet Li for coaching. You know what I have? I actually have the Eric Jet Li saga. And I have, like, an hour-long VOD of when I did coaching for Eric Jet Li. And I need to go edit that down, because it honestly was so fucking funny, dude. He has a solid day job that he likes. Yeah, but I mean, like, would you rather a solid day job where you make, like, a normal wage, or would you rather make $100,000 a year doing YouTube, Like, I don't know, man. Lamau post it. Well, I want to edit it down into like a 20-minute experience. Because it's like an hour long. Like, who wants to fucking watch an hour-long video, right? Also, guys, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I need 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. What video you found? What do you mean? What video you found? What? What? Just get good, forehead. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit that is not fucking good. What video did you find? Of probes? It's literally just fucking him fucking scamming and updating the title of his 3-year-old video to say how to play StarCraft 2 in 2025. Oh no, I have a video. I took I cut the VOD when I originally found out, like, when he originally scammed me out of coaching, when he was like, I used to be a Call of Duty pro, blah, 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 blah. I won $50,000. And I was like, I don't believe you. You're a bitch. Like, prove it. And he was like, I don't have to prove shit to anybody. And I was like, fuck you then. I'll give you fucking 4 hours of coaching for free if you fucking prove that you were actually a fucking real pro player. You fucking loser. And he was like, I bet. And he like linked me this fucking weird ass esports winning site where, like, yes, indeed, he did fucking win like $50,000 of prize money playing Call of Duty. And I was like, damn. So then I went and did an hour of coaching with him. It's so funny too, because like as soon as he was on the mic, I've had this experience. It's like deja vu, you know. Like every time I get somebody on the mic with me, like all the bite gets taken out of their bark. You know, it's like instant. It's like instantly, as soon as they're on the mic, all the bite is gone from their bark, and it's like. It's funny. I just find it funny how fucking lame StarCraft, just how lame like the keyboard warriorness of certain people is. Like, all right, let's do a React Andy moment, okay? RTS Storyteller released a video 1 day ago about why people dislike esports games. Let me go ahead and make sure my face isn't in the way.
Have tried
Let's
to
watch
sell us
this.
esports strategies. Competitive multiplayer, perfect balance, tournament potential, but in 100% of cases, these games failed right at launch. Why do people watch StarCraft, Warcraft, and Age of Empires?
Okay, I do want to say that not all games fail immediately, right? It's just clearly unfinished early access style games that fail immediately.
Still dislike esports focused games. Let's figure it out. The whole trend of developing games with competitive multiplayer.
Shout out to the black hole meta, dude. Dude, he literally just like called back to like the most iconic moments in like StarCraft history when Kiwikaki black holed Stefano and when Squirtle black holed MVP.
Commercial success of StarCraft 2.
Dark on toilet,
game
dude.
That gathered a huge audience at that time on platforms like Justin TV, which later would be known as Twitch. Players were earning high salaries and thousands of fans watched their streams. Even 15 years later, and despite StarCraft 2 decline, the game remains one of the most played RTS games with high online activity for this genre. This situation created a false and dangerous illusion for many developers.
Yeah, absolutely. So like I'm 100% with him right now. Like the success of StarCraft 2 gaslighted other game developers into thinking that RTS games were going to be like the future, when really StarCraft 2 was just like a moment in the stars where the fucking shooting star shoots across the sky and it's like, oh, pretty, you know? Like,
they believe that if they made a strategy game with competitive multiplayer, players would stick with it for years, buying paid skins and other monetized content. This model worked well in other genres and games, like Dota or League of Legends for example, but that was far from reality. The first game...
Yo, there's Grey Goo, dude. Let's go. That game was so good. I had somebody come in here the other day, and they were talking trash about Grey Goo and how like something was wrong with the game. And I was like, gosh, I feel like you didn't even play the game. And you just, like, listened to somebody's video about the game and then, like, absorbed their opinion about it. And then just regurgitate what this other person believes as if it's your own information. But, like, I think it was fantastic. It was super fun. It was very unique. The 3 different factions were all very asymmetrical. And I can't think of a single thing that was wrong with the game. It just didn't pick up. And that's something that, like, this video is very relevant, right? It just didn't pick up. This game released, and I feel like everything was perfect. It had the replays. It had the map editor. And it had a banger campaign. But it was like a week after it released, and it had less than 100 players on Steam. And it's like, what happened, you know? Like, what happened?
StarCraft 2's success failed at launch. It was Grey Goo. You have probably barely heard of it, but it was an expensive project by an experienced team who had previously worked on the magnificent Star Wars Empire at War. Yet the game was bland, boring, and even its balanced multiplayer didn't appeal to anyone. It just...
What? He said it was bland and boring? I just disagree.
Enough to the majority of players. 10 years later, the same exact story happened with Stormgate. Even with consultations from pro players and support from the majority of StarCraft 2 streamers and influencers, it didn't really help. And the issue wasn't just that...
Okay, well, Stormgate did not get the support of all the influencers and stuff. I feel like almost all of the... After Early Access came out, almost every influencer was like, whoa, dude, Stormgate is stinky, and they just dropped it like it was hot.
That many games today release half-baked and buggy. The
Yeah,
problem
it's
lies
just
in
not
the very
well made.
concept of an esports
Not
RTS.
finished.
This kind of games simply aren't needed, and the few successful ones are exceptions rather than the rule. The first major issue with such games is the literal ban on everything fun in multiplayer. Every esports RTS must ensure equal opportunities among races or factions, meaning win rates need to hover around 50% for each. Achieving this requires huge sacrifices. For example, did you know what the Protoss mothership from StarCraft 2 was originally like?
Oh my
It was
god,
really
yeah, the
huge and
planet
powerful.
cracker.
It could warp matter
They
nearby.
couldn't put
It could
this in
stop
there. Dude, look
missiles,
at the
fire
old version
multiple
of the
powerful...
siege tank. Look at the Toys R Us version of the siege tank from back in the day, dude. Do you see that thing? The fucking Jimmy's first Tonka toy trunk siege tank.
Warp matter nearby. You could stop missiles,
looks so
fire multiple
weird.
lasers at once, and even turn enemy fleets into 2D models with vortex. Obviously, it was far too powerful to be competitive, so Blizzard nerfed it into a much weaker version. It could now only cloak allies and recall armies, and then get yoinked by Vipers. All that power and all that fun was stripped away, and that's the core problem.
I still think that the mothership in the context of like the 1v1 mode of StarCraft 2 is really like super overpowered. It has too many things all jammed onto a single unit, and then you can only make one of it, which is basically what everybody agreed was a terrible thing about like hero units in RTS games.
Problem for all esports RTS games. In pursuit of balance, developers must limit players' arsenals, making them weaker, more predictable, and frankly boring. It's impossible to balance 15 powerful, over-the-top units, so amazing and crazy concepts often get trimmed down into something multiplayer compatible. Remember Red Alert 2 and its awesome units. They were insanely powerful, but also broken. But do you know what's really ironic? The multiplayer in that game was garbage. Most matches devolved into tank or engineer rushes, and they were not really that interesting to watch.
I can confirm that in Red Alert 1 and 2, when I've watched Bike Rush play, he does the exact same thing every single game. He just does like a real fast expand and then makes 2 of the like tank factories, and then he just spams tanks nonstop. It's like the only unit that you make. It's super fucking lame.
Many players never even got to use the iconic units like Hero of Airship or Yuri's Army and many other cool units from Allied faction as well. The very reason.
Okay, well, I think that a big problem with that is like they just like the developer never bothered to even try to balance the game, right? They abandoned Red Alert 2 on release because it came out during the age of like physical copies of games. Like you would buy a CD of Red Alert or like Command and Conquer 2. You didn't get like a digital download where you could then, you know, like receive an update on Steam. Like that wasn't a thing back then. So like citing a game like this as an example of this probably isn't that great of a callback, since the developers literally just didn't have the ability to do an update, right?
We love the game basically, but despite the weird balance, the game wasn't hated. Quite the opposite actually. People enjoyed the crazy overpowered options and they played a lot in multiplayer,
absolutely.
even though
People
it
love
wasn't
the
probably
overpowered
as
shit.
balanced as it should be. And you even didn't need to play hardcore 1v1 to enjoy all of the potential of this game. You could
I play a Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars game called Shattered Paradise, I'm pretty sure. It's made by this German guy named ZX Gannon, who also plays Tempest Rising, and he's like really good in Tempest Rising. But I feel like in that game, he's done like an outstanding job of making everything really, really powerful, but also like it doesn't feel like incredibly imbalanced.
You could play team matches or you can play against bots. Fun strategies worked in other modes too. Interestingly, Red Alert 3 was designed as an esports RTS, hence the economic shift. No more ore fields, just fixed resource points, plus every unit had an ability or alternate fire mode, increasing micromanagement potential. And honestly, Red Alert 3 plays much better in terms of balance. But ironically, viewers and players don't really care about balance as much as we would like. And they don't really.
Well, I mean, like, that's perfectly showcased by, like, fucking, unfortunately, nobody watches Command and Conquer games. There's, like, a funny statistic that came up on my recent Tempest Rising video. In the analytics, it tells you the average age category of your viewers. And for Tempest Rising, with that video that I made that popped off, it got, like, 10,000 views almost, it only had like 5% of the views be people that are between like ages 24 and 30, and then like the rest of the viewers, there was 0 people under the age of like 20 that viewed the video, and then 80% of the viewership of the video was like people 34 and older. So it was like a crazy demographic of like, there is not a younger crowd into this type of RTS game.
Really enjoy high skill, intense 1v1 matches. What they love are massive battles with dozens of heroes or mods like
the like
Remix, where
samurai mech, dude.
They love
hold
our
on,
massive
hold on. The like samurai mech guys that are here in the middle. Oh, you could play the Japanese Empire in Red Alert 3. That was so fucking cool,
battles
dude.
with dozens of heroes or mods like Remix, where each faction gets ton of broken tech like Soviet Steel Fortress or Zeus Airship or many other units that are just really adorable, and all those units and interactions make the game really spectacular to watch. In
The
other
effects
words,
in this
more
game are
people
great.
prefer
Yeah, look at the
explosions and
samurais, the like samurai mechs,
fun
dude.
over
They look
who's got
so
better
cool.
micro. Sometimes even a well-balanced concept just isn't useful in real gameplay. This happened a lot in StarCraft 2. Take the early version of the Infestor, for example. Did you know it was originally meant to sneak onto enemy bases, infect buildings, and then spawn zombies from them? Imagine how epic that would have been.
This is like, so the reason why stuff like this doesn't work in multiplayer, right? When you're playing 1v1s, the reason why something like this, you sneak into their base with a unit, you take over their building, you create zombies out of their building. It's like a there's a lot of steps, and at any one of the steps, your opponent could trip you and it just fails entirely. It's just too convoluted. It's just like way too convoluted. You can't have like a many steps sort of thing to get like a good result, or else like it will not work in multiplayer because the players are going way too fast.
In a 1 in a million match, for example, the Terran loses everything but still has to fight his own zombified friends.
Yeah, like
that would
look
be
at
a
this.
legendary moment. Even though
How
it
long does
probably
it take
would
to spawn
almost
some
never happen
zombies
on
out of your
close scene,
opponent's
but
barracks?
still, but in practice,
Forever.
sneaking in was obviously too hard, so the idea was scrapped for being too impractical. And these are just a few examples, but they all show the same thing. Strict balance
I
often
really
makes
liked
gameplay
Age of
less
Empires
fun.
4 a lot.
You might argue, so what? Should multiplayer just stay on balance? Well, actually, there is another answer. We just need to look at what players really want. Second problem with esports RTS games is the focus on esports, despite the fact that the vast majority of RTS players actually love the single player part of the game. Giant Grand Games once did research and
Oh, dude, shoutouts to Total Biscuit, the legend taken too soon from us. He's absolutely right, though, that most people just play RTS games for the power fantasy, right? They're trying to, like, explore, like, what it would be like if they were a fucking ultra-powerful commander with, like, direct control of every single unit in an army. And unfortunately, that fantasy doesn't fit well into the mold of like the 1v1 or the 2v2s or any of the team modes, really. Like, I think that one game that does a pretty spectacular job of like letting you have that feeling is Beyond All Reason, the more new game that's come out that like has been out for a while now. It's a version of Total Annihilation made by like a newer studio, and it has that epic feeling, like the huge scale. The maps are gigantic. They have land, sea, and air. Everything's robots, and I think that a part of the things that makes it so good is that everything moves a little bit slower. Like Beyond All Reason is a relatively slow RTS game, and you could probably like very effectively play it at like 70 to 80 APM, which is not asking a lot. You know, if you really think about like 70 to 80 actions per minute, that's really not asking you to do a lot as far as like an RTS game's concerned. So even like way more casual people probably have like a lot more fun with that. And it has some of the most effective quality of life functions that have ever existed in an RTS game. Yes.
found out that most RTS players prefer exactly these modes. They don't really play as much online. And same goes for my viewers and myself. I would guess that many RTS players don't even play multiplayer.
Who is Gabo?
Maybe like once a week or so.
Is that
they
Goblin?
just enjoy watching it on Twitch or YouTube, and even that, it's not always guaranteed. The real passion is in single player, the campaign, the lore, the memes, the units, and just the flavor. If the single player is boring, bland, and soulless, it paints the whole game in the same dull color. That's
Yeah, dude, the whole reason I ever got into StarCraft was because I played it when I was a child. When I was like 8 or 9 years old, I played StarCraft 1. My uncle Dan sat me in front of a computer for the first time ever when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and he had me played Warcraft 1. He had me played StarCraft 1. He had me play Warcraft 2. And then, like, years and years later, I played StarCraft Brood War. But it was all about the campaign. Like, I got invested in, like, the storyline of the Dark Templar. And I loved the three-sided battle and the storyline of it. Like, that was really what it was about. The characters, Jim Raynor, Phoenix, Kerrigan, Stukov, Alexei. Like, it just, like, the story is what keeps you invested over a longer amount of time. And I do agree that, like, almost all recent story games, and I don't think this is, like, contained to just RTS games. I think this is, like, a game industry-wide type of thing. It feels like the stories are, like, super washed out. They're just, like, very generic, and they don't seem to do anything unique anymore.
That's what happened with Grey Goo. Like its name, the game was a grey, shapeless blob that just felt boring. This also explains why esports in StarCraft and Warcraft are still so popular. Both games have an incredibly strong foundation in their legendary campaigns.
You make Chen Storm Snout. You make the Archmage Leonidas and Lady Vosh, the Naga Siren. Like, you make Uther the Lightbringer the Paladin. Like, you make the Demon Hunter Illidan as your hero in Warcraft 3. People have, like, an insane mental connection to these characters and these names, and it makes playing these games a million times more enjoyable.
Lore, memes, and units that we first met there. But when the focus is exclusively on multiplayer, the campaign becomes an afterthought. Instead of a real story and cool missions, we get an extended tutorial to help us to get used to this game, and by the time it ends, we've just lost interest. Take Stormgate again. It was supposed to be the next big AAA esports RTS, and its multiplayer, honestly...
I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to cite Stormgate at this point. Stormgate is, like, so incomplete and unfinished. It's not comparable to, like, anything else. Like, I think it would be better to look at, like, Tempest Rising as, like, an example of a newer game. I guess this video was made a while ago, but there's been plenty of other RTS games that have been released in the last, like, 5 years that weren't utter flops. The single player was the focus, and they made it good. Think, like, single player only RTS games, right? They Are Billions, Against the Darkness, right? Or Age of Darkness. Age of Mythology Retold did really good. So the opportunity is there. And unfortunately, I think that the staying power isn't there for some reason. And I've talked about this before, but I think it's on the developers. The developers need to do stuff for tournament scenes to pop off. The developers need to hit up a third-party organizer, and they need to be like, hey, we're going to pay you $200 a month. And you are going to put that $200 into the prize pool for a tournament every month. Right? Like that's massive for competitive space games, right? Think about how many competitive games that have come out recently that have had zero developer tournament support. I think Iron Harvest, I was really excited about that game when it came out, and then it came out and they did one tournament for $100 with ESL, and then they never did an event for the game ever again. It had like 90 people sign up. The first event had like 90 people sign up. Age of Mythology has had a couple of $10,000 tournaments, but it has zero low and mid-level tournament support. Absolutely none. Company of Heroes 3, same thing. Game came out, developers didn't support a single tournament for the game. It's really confusing, I think is the best way I could say it, that the game developers just don't seem to give a single crap about this.
Isn't bad, gameplay-wise. But everything else was awful.
Tempest Rising
especially
too. They didn't support a tournament for the game.
With dull characters and a story half-copied from Warcraft 3. In the latest patch though, the devs rewrote the story, updated visuals, animations and missions, and added a new upgrade system. And suddenly, the reviews started improving and players are warming up to it.
Like,
they're more interested in the
he's
game
glucking
now. The last problem for
Stormgate
esports
right
RTS
now.
games is that they raise the skill bar too high for most players. And many people dismiss StarCraft 2 as a clicker or APM grind, not a real strategy game. While it's obviously unfair, there is some truth in it. Most esports RTS games are just too fast-paced for casuals, and maybe that's why Age of Empires 4 is actually doing quite well, because it's slower, it's more methodical, and maybe even relaxing. You just build a base, develop your little town, enjoy watching your peasants work, and then go to fight, occasionally.
I think that, personally, because I am, like, heavily invested in the competitive side of StarCraft 2, RTS games are not fast enough a lot of the times for me. When I switched to Age of Empires 4 when it originally came out, I grinded the heck out of that game. I have like almost 2,000 hours of playtime clocked on my Steam, and I reached top 200 in the world. You know, like StarCraft 2 has regional leaderboards, right? So when you reach like top 200 in the region on StarCraft 2, it's pretty impressive. But Age of Empires 4 has a global leaderboard, and I reached like top 100. And I felt like I was really good at that game. And I spent so much time on it, so I feel a lot more qualified than most people to give like a solid opinion of it. And I really did find like the early game speed of like your build order and how quickly your economy grew to just be too slow. And that sucks. I said it a bunch of times, but I think that one of the major things that made StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void so much more enjoyable for me and made me willing to like play it every day for years and years and years and years now was the 12 worker start. The faster economy start lets you get more things more quickly, and you can just play the game like faster, and you can get all your tools faster, and it feels great. And I think other games don't I think a lot of RTS games like don't subscribe to that pill exactly, that like the early game should be relatively quick.
And let's not forget about the penalty for mistakes. It's really huge. There is nothing fun about sweating for 10 minutes and then losing everything in 2 seconds because of one stupid mistake.
Okay, well, I will tell you right now, I think this is just like a total red herring type of comment. All RTS games, regardless of their speed, have a brutal mistake like snowball, right? If you mess up in the early game of Age of Empires 4, it has a massive cascading effect on like the first 15 minutes of the game for you, and you just lose. Like, oh darn, I didn't bring my workers from the food to the gold quickly enough. And that means my first landmark is 15 seconds late. And then my opponent walked into my base with their knight while I didn't have a spearman yet, and I lost 2 villagers. It's like the game's over. You know, you're dead. You can limp along and keep playing for 25 more minutes while you're down 100 supply the whole time, but like that's not
true for most RTS games though, but esports RTS games push this to the extreme.
Okay, I guess he said it's true for most RTS games. I think in like single player RTS games, maybe think like RimWorld is a single player RTS game, except it has pause, right? You can pause the game whenever you want to like make orders happen. They Are Billions as well, single player RTS game with pause. So you don't have that like, oh, I made one mistake and the game kept going as I made that mistake. It's like you can make a mistake and pause and fix things.
Action. You know, victories often come not from nukes or epic units, but from micro advantages.
Oh, Jinro.
Just, you know,
getting a nuke on Shoya, dude.
Just, you know, minuscule things that make a difference. For example,
oh, and he landed EMPs. It's beautiful.
Better in a right order, or micro slightly faster. Just slowly snowballing to victory, and that's not very exciting to watch, at least for some people. Though, obviously, it does have beauty and depth for us true RTS fans. And that's why Giant Grant Games was 100% right. Until a game comes along with a strong single player and fun content aimed at casuals, we won't really see a new esports RTS hit it big. But there is no rush, really, because StarCraft 2 still has tournaments lined up at least until 2026, and Warcraft 3 and Age of Empires are doing fine. And it's easy to understand why. Esports is born, not made.
Warcraft 3
and before the horse. If you're lucky, your game will get a huge following.
Warcraft 3 and Age of Empires are doing great.
One-time product like Tempest Rising for example. It has lots of potential for esports, but aside from that, it's an exciting, nostalgia-inducing journey when it comes to its campaigns. And that's all for
I don't know if Tempest Rising really has that esports potential. They have like this really bad engine, I think is what it is. There's a humongous amount of delay on unit orders. Like when you tell a unit, like if you have a tank and it's facing one way and you tell it to turn around, it like slowly turns around and then it slowly starts to accelerate until it hits its max speed. And that is really not good for a competitive RTS.
For today. That's the end of my mini essay about esports games. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the videos on our channel, don't forget to subscribe so you
Remember to subscribe to RTS Storyteller. He's an absolute god. I'll subscribe to him right now. I love all of his videos. I like what he had to say, but also, dude, MOBA games are the same, right? MOBA games are like exactly the same, and they're 100 times more popular than RTS games. I don't think it's like the speed of the game that messes up people's enjoyment or ability to like get into it, right? Because if it was really like the speed of the game or like the difficulty or like, oh, you need so much skill to be good at it, like no esports games would be popular. But CSGO is really popular. League of Legends and Dota 2 are really popular. Valorant is really popular. Like, I don't know. Like, all of those other esports games are really popular, and they pop off really hard. So it's kind of like, why is RTS excluded? You know? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, and they're all equally hard, generally speaking, right? They're all equally hard. Mobile players can put the frustration on other players. That is true. I think you've seen Bricky's video about Kane's Wrath that explains why the series peaked there. I haven't seen that. MOBAs killed the RTS game. MOBAs killed the RTS game. The developers at Blizzard, they grew a hungry need. They were stealing breast milk out of the fridge and forgot to make StarCraft 3. Fuck! We could have had StarCraft 3, but the damn Blizz devs, man, they got addicted to breast milk. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, dude. Have you ever seen the National Geographic documentary on the Brood War scene? There's a National Geographic documentary on the Brood War scene. I have not seen that. I do have a channel in my Discord for watching videos on stream. If you guys really want me to watch a video on stream someday, go join my Discord. Discord.gg/ape56us. I have the greatest Discord link ever made. Ape56us.
Ape strong.
I was watching the girl promote Tempest Rising on their channel, and she took forever to control multiple units. I think that is one of the barriers for most people who don't play these games, the multitasking. Yeah, most people don't want to have to, like, switch tasks endlessly. They want to, like, have one task, and then it's done. And then the next task is, like, directly in front of them to engage with. And RTS games are not like that, right? You have a task, and you're doing it, and you finish it, and now you need to, like, move the screen somewhere else and figure out something else to do, or you need to already remember something else to do. Yeah, imagine sweating for 10 minutes only to lose in 2 seconds. That only happens in StarCraft 2 because in other games, it takes 25 minutes to lose in 2 seconds. Yeah, other games have a much more delayed effect on you getting owned, right? You will make a mistake, and it's bad, but you feel like you can continue on, and then you do continue on, and then you lose 15 minutes later. Whereas in StarCraft, it's like if you make a mistake and then you die like 2 or 3 minutes later. Like, what is Bricky's video about Kane's Wrath? I went back to Age of Empires 2, and the literal first interaction was at like 13 minutes. Bricky's Kane's Wrath. 3 years ago, 1.1 million views. The best RTS and Command and Conquer send-off. Damn. I remember I went back to AoE 2 and the literal first interaction was at 13 minutes because the other guy knew how to micromanage his sheep and he knew how to herd the deer and he knew when to make things and I didn't. Rip, dude. Oh, this is like half an hour long. I don't think I
When
wanna
you
watch-
think
like
of
the
a
esports storyteller video was like 9 minutes. This is like too long. Is this guy still doing
Today's
Command and
video
Conquer
is-
stuff? Every single Warhammer 40k faction re-explained part 1. 1.2 million views. Dude, this guy's hella popping. His channel's doing really good. God damn. Truth be told, I'm not really a brick. I would have never guessed, dude. I would have never guessed that you weren't really a brick. Yes, that is actually a huge problem. This is exactly why, Boxy, I said I don't really want to go play Warcraft 3, because 20 years of meta development and ultra refined stuff. Like, I just
Today's video is sponsored
do
by
not
this
want.
incredible.
I do not want to like
When
try
you
and catch
think-
up on 20 years of metagame. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of brutal, and I'm just not interested. Guys, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Feels like it has more strategic variety. I think the strategic variety in Age of Empires 2 and 4 and 3, I think just all of the Age of Empires games, it stems from like the multiple factions, right? A lot of the strategy is when you're doing a best of 3 with enemy players, you veto factions and you veto maps. And there's like a huge strategy element behind which factions to veto based on which factions you like to play. Like, okay, I like this faction, and this faction is really bad against this civ, and this civ. But my opponent knows that I like this faction, so they'll probably ban my best faction or my favorite faction or whatever faction I'm known for, so I should probably not ban for this other faction, you know? Like, there's a lot of strategy there, and there's almost no strategy there as far as StarCraft 2 is concerned when you're vetoing for, like, a tournament series. Because everybody's a one-trick pony with one faction. Good evening, Killjoy. If you ever tried an AoE 2 build order map, they feel impossible because of how tight the timing is. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy hard. It is not easy at all. It is not easy at all, my dude. StarCraft 2 build orders aren't easy either, you know? I'll tell you now, like, fucking 10 years later, I still suck, bro. I'll make my first gateway 5 seconds late for no fucking reason. I'll fucking supply block all the fucking time, you know? Yeah, StarCraft 2, the stronger player vetoes the fucking non-standard map so that they can just play standard and kill you because their execution is 15 seconds faster. Dude, that feels so bad. That like right there, that one right there, that feels really bad. I think that the reason why people really demonized Protoss was because they had good comeback potential. The Disruptor provided fantastic comeback potential. You could get absolutely owned, and you could like fall back on some disruptors and fucking pray if your micro was good enough. Storm, same thing. Force field, same thing. You're behind, you land some good force fields, you kill a bunch of shit for free, you made a comeback, right? Good shit. Think about what Terran or Zerg does to do that. Also, Space Face Raptor, I think the RTS that is the easiest for newcomers to get into is definitely Stormgate. I don't think it's the best balance-wise, but I think it's the easiest to learn RTS game. And I think that second up after Stormgate is Tempest Rising, because it's just really simple. Both of them have like a very simplified macro routine and play style. Stormgate is good because it has the quick build menus, right? Instead of like hotkeying a worker and opening a build menu with your worker and telling your worker to build something, you have a quick build menu. You open the quick build menu, you tell it what building you want to build, and you place it somewhere, and a worker just automatically goes over there to do that. And I think that that is something that makes Stormgate significantly more accessible for new players. I'm sorry if I didn't get to your question in time. I'm in one line mode. I'm just reading the most recent chat line and not looking up. Slower equal more strategic. Yeah, no. In most cases, slower means that the person with better execution wins even more often. AoE 4, I think AoE 4 is really good as well. I think AoE 4, like, if you're into the more historical game types, I think AoE 4 is good. For me, like, unfortunately, I just didn't fucking care, dude. Like, I wasn't into the historicalness of Age of Empires at all when I picked up 4. I was, like, hyper-focused on being the best player that I could possibly be. And like I said, I got really good, but also I felt, like, really isolated. You know what I mean? Because, like, Age of Empires is a very not USA game. Is not an American game, okay? It is all about overseas. There was a lot of Australian players. There was like quite a few New Zealander players, and there was like 80% of the demographic of Age of Empires 4 was in Europe. And I just didn't have any I didn't have that many friends, you know? I didn't have any friends that played the game. So I didn't get to like practice with higher level players. So all of my skill came from grinding ladder. If you've never played an RTS before and you want a first one, then you should absolutely reject any game whose visuals or premise you don't enjoy. 100%. If you don't think it looks cool, it's not worth fucking with. You don't think it looks cool, it is not worth messing with. Fuck it, you know, like, nobody fucking cares if it's not cool. Like, don't even fucking look at it. I tried to go back to Age of Empires 4 recently. When they did the expansion that brought the Japanese into the game, I really wanted to go back and play it, but they also added the Order of the Dragon. And I remember playing against an Order of the Dragon player, and it really like turned me off. Because the way that the Order of the Dragon works is really lame. The units are like twice as much supply, but they're twice as strong on average. Like, I just like that, like, one match like turned me off of it entirely. I was like, no thanks, dude. Order of the Dragons are really busted. They have a positive win rate against every civ. Yeah, I just like, I couldn't get behind that. It was like a supercharged version of France, you know, because I played the game when it was like brand new, when Mongol Tower Rush terrorized the ladder and one base French all-ins happened like in fucking 70% of your matches. Like, that's when I played AoE 4. So I played it during like the most nightmarish time imaginable. And to like take like 10 months away from it and go back to StarCraft 2 and play Stormgate and stuff like that, and then come back to AoE 4, and like my first experience was against Order of the Dragon, I was like, no thanks, man. No fucking thanks, dude. AoE 3 has a shmillion units. I actually haven't touched that one before. You know, the one that I like the most, that I think is like an absolute tragic shame that it's not more popular, is Company of Heroes 3. I really like, I cannot believe that Company of Heroes 3 is not more popular. You click up to the second age at like 240. Wow, really that fast? AoE 4 is too slow. I think AoE 4 can be too slow if you're not a fast player. You know what I mean? I had a pretty grim experience. What was your grim experience in Company of Heroes? You know, I've always just played Company of Heroes for the team games. If all you know is AoE4, it probably feels like the right speed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, Vaz 3D, you've got that nice fancy check mark next to your name. It's making me jealous, dude. You're making me jealous. That nice fancy purple check mark next to your name, man. What the hell, man? I need to give me that. I need to give me that check mark. We're gonna apply soon. I got it. I know there's so many people who have it like just because they got it forever ago. Like I'm just like give me that. It's like an achievement stamp on your Twitch profile permanently. Like I am a partnered streamer. I was very super popular once upon a time. Welcome to the dumpster. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We're gonna get it soon. We're working, we're schmirking. Dude, I think that Original Raisins, dude, you're up for it too, bro. Like you're getting close too. Last time I was watching you had like 70 or 80 viewers, and I was like, I was kind of surprised. I was like, why are 80 people watching my boy do a tier list about Fire Emblem 3 houses? Like, I was up for it in 2023. Yeah, you have to like keep the viewer growth going, and I think they check your follower metrics as well. Not just like your concurrent viewership. My YouTube started to do good recently, and that's what really matters to me. That's like no cap. Like the YouTube shit matters so much more than the Twitch stuff to me now. Like getting big viewership on Twitch feels good in the moment, but like I turn the stream off and it's like all the good feeling is gone. You know what I mean? But with YouTube videos, it's like I put up a YouTube video and it does good, and it's like I look at it every day and it's like I got more views. Oh, I got even more views. That like GDF video, oh, dude. This is why it kind of makes me sad that Tempest Rising just like legit straight up died overnight. You know, like YouTube. I got 9,000 views, and you know it feels bad. This is like a carbon copy of what happened to me in Age of Empires 4. I make a fucking video about Tempest Rising. It does great. I did a Stormgate like patch update video and it did okay. The second Tempest Rising guide video, almost 2,000 views. It's doing great. And then the next two videos just got successively less views, right? Like only 900, only 300. And then I released a StarCraft video. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is one of my best fucking StarCraft videos that I've ever done as far as like commentary is concerned. 37 fucking views, dude. Feels fucking bad. But if I go back, right? If I go back to Age of Empires, I feel like the same exact fucking thing happened to me in Age of Empires. Big Money China Guide 3 years ago, 9,000 views. China Build Guide, How to Zoog Noob, 3,400 views. Fast Town Center build for China, 2,600 views. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. You know, it just kept going down. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know how to like keep fucking hitting the algorithm, you know? I don't know how to keep hitting the algorithm. I had like a couple more videos do pretty good for Age of Empires 4, but like after like 8 months, it had like fallen off so fucking hard. Just wasn't worth it, you know? Like I kept looking at like Beastie Cutie and I was like this is the metric for success, right? Was Beastie Cutie. And he did so good. You know, he did so good. And I don't want to talk shit, but like his YouTube videos didn't contain more information than mine did at that time. He was a better player because like mechanically and he's just better mechanically. Like that's really what it came down to. Like I don't know. Like he did so good, and his Twitch stream did so good too. Like he holds like above 1,000 viewers in Age of Empires, and like literally no one else does play more AOE 4 than. No shot, dude. No fucking shot, dude. I do not want to play AOE 4. That game is just. I really think Age of Empires 4 is like fucking Omega Resident Sleeper, dude. Will you watch a replay? Yeah. And look at the viewership, dude. My stream right now has twice as many viewers as the entire AoE 4 directory, bro. Like, I can't go stream this game. Like, yeah, no, it's fucking dead, bro. Like, the only, like, I don't even know how to, like, hold on. How do I, like, solely know, or Twitch tracker, or solely know, if we go to like Age of Empires 4, right? I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how the fuck. Oh my god, come on, work. Why is it not working? Age of Empires 4. There we go. I don't know how the fuck like the viewership, like this is like Beastie Cuties online, dude. It's like 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. and then Beastie Cutie goes offline and the directory drops 1,500 viewers. And then it's down in the valley of like doom, you know, 100 sub 100 viewers. Like how the fuck, yo, bro, who don't even pretend like it's not Omega dead at all times, bro. Like, is Omega dead at all times, bro? Like, look at that. Valley's at like 350 viewers. Valley's at like 285 viewers. Like, I don't know, bro. And like the peaks aren't even that high. Let's be real here. Like, it's just not that fucking entertaining of a game to watch. Like, it is what it is. Like, it really is just not that entertaining of a game to watch. This is when Beastie Kitty was still doing his fucking subathon. Peaked at like 2,800 viewers. It's not doing better than StarCraft 2. You know? And look at like last 30 days. Average viewers, 1,600. Average channels, 25. Like, that's just like nothing, bro. Like, that is just fucking nothing, dude. Like, it's so weird. Like, this is like, just like what RTS Storyteller's fucking video was. Dude, Tempest Rising is fucking dead too. Like, if we look at Tempest Rising, it's 1,000,000 times worse. Look at the fucking fall off, bro. Look at how hard the fall off was. Dude, it's like dead. It's like fucking dead. Like, look at that. Pete Valley's at 24 viewers. Like, holy shit, dude. What numbers do you expect? I don't know, a few thousand, bro. Are you kidding me? A few thousand, bro? Are you kidding me? Like, come on, man. Like, what do you mean? What do I expect? 10,000 people watching Summit play Street Fighter 6 at fucking goddamn Gold League? But there's not 5,000 people who turn on some StarCraft 2, bro? What's League of Legends look like? It looks really good. League of Legends. Look at it. Valley's at like fucking 60,000 viewers. Valley's at like 50,000, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. That's actually fucking crazy. And the amount of average channels, 1,700. Holy shit, bro. That's insane, man. That's fucking insane. Age of Mythology's fucking died too. Look at Kuluminati is streaming Age of Empire or Age of Mythology right now. I remember when the game first came out, this guy was getting like 200 plus viewers. He's only got 14 subs, bro. Holy shit, dude. It's crazy how hard this game fell off. This game fell off like insanely hard. I couldn't believe it when this happened. Like the fall off for Age of Mythology was insane. Hey, what the hell? Why is it only 8 hours broadcasted? Dude, I fucking dug on this game super hard. It was really good. It's like in the same boat as like every other RTS game. Peak at like 300-ish viewers, Valley at like 20 viewers. Like, your nuts are gonna be quaking. All right, let's watch our boys replay real quick. What are we posting in the Discord? Shrek. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. The best RTS and Command and Conquer send off. Alright, I'm gonna watch this replay and then I'm going to bed, guys. The Beige Butcher versus Crabbington. Yeah, Age of Mythology was like a mega... You know, it just sucks though, because I think Age of Mythology was like 10 times more fun than Age of Empires. Is it a black screen? I got down on Age of Mythology. That game was really fun. Oh my god, the double gas extractor trick. What'd he say? Or not. Oh, you didn't say good luck, have fun to him, and he got personally offended because he's a baby. He said good luck, have fun to him, and you didn't say it, and he got personally offended. How dare you not say good luck, have fun to me? You're worse human than me. I have the moral high ground. I said good luck, have fun. You mute sociopath. What the fuck, dude? Bro, play the game. Play the game, bro. Oh shit, dude. We doing the 14-14-14, dude. I feel justified floating my buildings to the corner if I lose. Another unmedicated freak. That's crazy. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in fucking RTS games are like this. They have this, like, holier than thou attitude. Like, I play real-time strategy games, and I am very super smart. Much smarter than the average bear. If that's how you identify, I'll use those words next time. What? What? I think elitism in RTS isn't a genuine issue. I think so, too. Like, it just, like, excludes people. Well, listen here, this is Squidward, and, I play, the clarinet, real-time strategy games, and, I'm so much better than SpongeBob. What is Step Bro doing hiding all these Zerglings? I like how he moved his Overlord into the wrong position. So he's just gonna not see. He moved his Overlord out of the correct location. What a fucking brainlet, dude. Oh, you were gonna take the weird path and you went into the poorly positioned Overlord. That's so dumb. You were like, you thought, you were like, he's a StarCraft player. Maybe he's a little smart. Just kidding. He's a complete fucking idiot. Oh my god. Kill the spine. Kill the spine. Oh my god, spines take so long to build. God, is he gonna fucking... Is he gonna gamer word? I feel like this is the kind of guy that like is gonna gamer word you. You're a gay F word. Wait! Don't demonetize me! The micro doesn't even stack the drones. Fish checks out. Easy peasy, dude. Good luck, have fun, by the way. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god, he's like seething right now. Use it to your advantage. What, dude? He's Zerg. He's Zerg. How does you being random give you an advantage versus Zerg? He went hatch first, and like you didn't cheese him. Like, what is he talking about? He's actually got brain damage. The spine finishes. Oh, come on. You've been playing. How long you been playing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, man. He's all GG, champ. GG, champ. You're the best. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. It's just so delusional, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, Hoffmeister messaged me. Hoff! How's your nuts? Hanging low? I hope so, dude. Alright, guys. I'm gonna raid somebody up. I've been here long enough. And I need to catch some Z's. So that we can get up early in the morning. For more StarCraft 2. More StarCraft poo. StarCraft poo. Raid Andy Milanakis. Is he streaming right now? I think I should raid Andy Milanakis. You know, I've been watching this. I've been watching a Northern Lion podcast, and he talked about the psychology of. I don't know. It's Northern Lion and Dan Giesling, and they just talk about streaming and their tactics and strategies for like content and like what it is that they do and like how they think about stuff. And Northern Lion is like the biggest, he's like one of the biggest streamers on the platform. And Dan Giesling asked him about like raiding, like, hey man, I know you like raid me all the time, but like, how do you feel about other people not rating you because you're a huge streamer? And he was and like Northern Lion's a huge 10,000 plus viewer streamer, and he's like, well, you know, it does suck a lot, you know, like I'll raid my buddy when I'm done with my stream, but then like instead of raiding me, they raid some 10 viewer motherfucker that nobody is ever gonna know about. And I'm like, but I raided you, you know? And like I've kind of realized like that I haven't like thrown it back at the people who raid me often enough, right? Like Dave Testa, Fucking, I can't even think of too many people who raid me. Wootsicle, I should like raid Wootsicle, but it's like I'm always streaming after them instead of before them, so I don't really get the opportunity to throw it back at them. Yeah, I know. Andy Milanakis, dude. What is he even doing?
More.
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding. I'm
God.
kidding.
Andy Milanakis is haggard, bro. Look at this motherfucker, dude. He is haggard.
Bitches act hard, but Poppy found the snack bar.
This motherfucker is haggard as fuck.
I'm joking.
But yeah, no, that's just like a part of networking. Dude, look at this motherfucker struggle up the stairs. Did you see that? Did you see how hard he struggled up the stairs? I feel like he has like some crazy fucking... That's a replica of my dick. PogChamp, dude. What did he do? He was like in some movies. He was in some movies.
All these bitches act hard, but Poppy found the snack bar. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
Bro,
meow, meow.
how does he have the confidence to talk like that when there's like fucking 10 random people standing around? That was hilarious.
Because they'd all be like, yo, you're gonna break my shit.
You're mean, Hup. What do you mean I'm mean? He has growth hormone deficiency.
Yo,
Hyposomatroprism.
What you know about
The
CJs,
fuck, dude?
bro?
That's a mouthful.
We got like maybe 15 minutes before this ferry leaves.
Dude, this is the dream, though, dude. You just, like, go do real life shit, and, like, 500 people watch you. That's why he's struggling up them stairs. Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
like, even just showing the water. We're gonna stop at Mykonos before we get to Paros. Just, like, stuff like that's cool.
This is weird,
But
bro. This is a
the
trip.
only problem is,
Looking at Andy Milanakis is a trip, bro. Looking at Andy Milanakis is a fucking trip, bro. I feel like I should raid Jim Rising. He's been streaming for 15 fucking hours, bro. Holy shit. How does he do it, dude? How does he have that stam, dude? He's got the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt, except he's got the bracers and the fucking knee guards and the boots and the gloves and the helmet, dude. Like, he had way more people. You mean Andy Milanakis? I think Andy Milanakis took like a huge break from streaming. He put gems of stamina in every single fucking slot, dude. He fucking went and redid fucking the Hills of Hrothgar quest in D2 fucking 14 times with one character. And then he saved up all of the fucking gem slot usages so that he could socket every single stam piece of gear. Like, what a legend, dude. I can't believe Summit is playing Street Fighter, dude. How... What level is he, bro? He's iron, bro!
this guy should be there.
He's iron and he's modern player, dude! Oh my god! He's an iron bruh. Oh, that is an Omega bruh moment, dude. Who is Andy? Andy Milanakis ran a show on MTV, and he was in a couple of movies. I think he was in Jay and Silent Bob, right? Was he in Jay and Silent Bob? What fucking old, like, hood rat ass movie was he in? I can't remember. Dude, why does Summit stream lag so bad? We've opened, like, multiple other people's streams, and it doesn't lag. Why does Summit stream lag when I watch him? Snoop Dogg Wiz Khalifa movie. Dude, this is such a trip. Like, seeing Summit be fucking Iron League, bro. Dude, Street Fighter 6 is so fucking lit, dude. This game is so good, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, look at its nephew. Yo, this guy, like, I wonder how this guy feels right now. Because, like, he quit a job as a Google engineer. He was, like, an engineer at Google, right? And he quit his Google engineer job to make Street Fighter content and be a Street Fighter 6 pro player. Dude, imagine having that, like, security built into your life. That's wild, bro. Oh my god. Street Fighter 6 is so good, bro. Holy shit. I've heard a lot of people complaining about some of the mechanics in this game as well. Like the perfect parry is like really obnoxious, but I just don't give a fuck, dude. I just think it's so much fun. Like, and I'm an Akuma player, so I've got it good when I play Street Fighter 6, dude. He's fucking hella good in Street Fighter 6. He's got that Asian blessing, dude. Facts, bro. God damn. That's too true, man. He's got them genes. He's all, I'll be good till I'm 45, and then I can, like, really work for, like, 20 years. We'll be good. We'll be good. God, this character, May, is so annoying. Mai. She, like, throws that fan, and if he charges up the fan before he throws it, it will do multiple hits, and it allows him to, like, mix you up. Oh my god, the overhead, dude. Here comes the fan. Okay, the level 3. Into the level 3! Wait, that was the level 2. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, no! Oh, he threw the fan, but the teleport from the Dalsim with the slide. The EX Yoga Fire in the slide. Oh, nice anti-air, bro. Dude, Dalsim is so... Oh, look at that. Dalsim has it so tough. He doesn't have a Shoryuken. Dude, yo, Ogrior. Did you ever read the Wheel of Time books, bro? Or did you watch the Wheel of Time show? Ogriors. Dalsim has it so tough in this game. No special move anti-air. He just doesn't have a special move anti-air, so he has to, like, perfectly time normal buttons to try and anti-air people. And, like, everyone in this game has, like, an aerial approach that changes their aerial trajectory and changes the timing of when you need to anti-air. So, unfortunately, him having a tiny, small window for error for anti-airing means that he can do the most... People can do, like, the most brain-dead, obnoxious shit possible to him when they anti-air him. Or when they jump at him. Like, it's pretty funny. That's cool. Dude, I love Street Fighter 6. I mean, I wish that I had just kept playing that game. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't think it's too late, but I think that, like, the train is pretty out of the station as far as Street Fighter 6 is concerned. All right, no more holding you guys hostage. I am getting out of here. You know what I'm doing? I'm rating my favorite streamer, Mike Ross. Throwbacks to Mike Ross, dude. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace, motherfuckers. Peace, motherfuckers. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.